right. Good morning, Internet. Welcome to the Fun Times Party. I'm Elspeth, and I'm here to stream some Twilight Imperium today. Let's meet our players, and then you can meet my co-commentator after that. All right, so in the pink seat, we have Kip Duran.
Hello.
In the red seat, we have Mantis.
Hello.
In the yellow seat, we have the real Philip.
Hi.
In the white seat, we have Cat of the Year.
Hello.
In the blue seat, we have Kraken.
Hey, good morning.
And we have Wilton in the purple seat.
Hello.
All right. Excited to have these players here today. And let me pull up their draft for them. Draft.
Oh, we just lost 1 second. Yeah, I'm about to come back. It just crashed.
Okay.
Sometimes happens. No. I think it was an issue on my end.
Okay. Yep. Came back real quick.
Yep.
So
all good.
All right. Ready? Here is your draft. Woo. Alrighty. And good luck, have fun, players.
Thank you.
And I'm joined today in the commentary box by the one, the only Jadim Jedi.
I'll get to pick first.
Hello there.
Jedi, 2 of my favorite factions are in this pool.
Yeah, you love Yssarl and you love Soul, right?
No, Sar. Sar.
Now,
All right, so Mantis Sar has to be a spicy one, right?
Sar is, I mean, it's just one of the best factions. We've talked about it.
With Mantis playing it, it's going to be really spicy, right?
Maybe. I mean, definitely Mantis is the type of player that sees opportunities and will sometimes just pounce on things that are not as obvious.
I can't believe Yssarl just went 3rd pick, Jedi. 3rd. That's offensive.
I mean, it's not offensive. Like,
I think it's offensive.
So I have gone on record a few times saying I think Yssarl's like definitely top 5 faction, and for me, number 2 overall. Just behind
Yssarl, definitely top faction, top 1 faction.
Either way, like that's not a thing where it's like, it's not like we're saying someone took Sardak over Yssarl, right? Like Sardak's one of the worst factions versus like,
I don't know. Soul is not S tier in my opinion.
That's just me. Don't.
How do you?
I agree. They're not as. I wouldn't choose Soul over Yssarl. I agree with that, but
Like,
I do think it's a defensible pick if somebody said, "Hey, I just want to, I'm more comfortable with them, or I just kind of want to be able to do kind of a little bit of everything." I think it's fine. They're a good faction.
On the draft board. Oh, I see.
They're Sar and Soul, though.
Yeah, okay.
If let's just say for a second here, it was you're Yssarl and you have a Sar neighbor and a Soul neighbor. You're feeling a little bit uncomfortable about that start, right? Because those are some punchy factions with good starts if they choose to be.
But being next to each other in the draft actually makes it really likely that they'll be sitting next to each other and put checks and balances on each other.
It is possible. Again, that's a little bit of a meta thing, or a talking with that other player thing, where you could be, pulling a Brian and a Susan and be like, hey, let's be, 4th and 6th, and then sandwich someone in between us.
They may be able to do that, but it would be easy to prevent just by people choosing speaker order in their first 2 picks.
Yes, sure. If everyone else does that, like 1 through 4, then sure.
Now, granted, Sardak and Necro are also kind of fighty, as is L1. So the Yssarl are kind of sitting here going like, not the hugest fan of this.
The difference to me is that Sar and Soul have that extra mobility early that the other 3 factions don't.
So,
like,
that's true, but in a late game situation,
late game they're all
Yssarl are going
punchy.
to have a particularly tricky time getting what they want, just because everyone's going to have a lot of military.
I hate all 3 of these factions equally, so.
Oh, I disagree. I love Necro out of those 3. Like I can see.
I would probably play L1 out of these three. I think
Loves
L1
playing
like
Sardak.
is a stable, steady state kind of faction that you can like play. Necro has too bad a start. It just worries me too much.
It is a bad start. I agree. It's a puzzle start. Like you've got to solve it and make it work.
I mean, if you
And
get
it
Prime
can
War,
be
it's not that
bad.
bad.
Yeah. But like in my opinion, again, like the end game, I would rather be Necro than L1. And sometimes you get people to do weird things early with Necro, and it works out okay. Either way, both of those are kind of in the middle. I just prefer Necro over L1. To me, this is pretty clearly. I would not want to be Sardak at this table, and I rarely want to be
No, I
Sardak
wouldn't either.
anyway.
These factions are pretty high powered.
Yeah.
And it would be hard to kind of catch up as Sardak.
Notable, we only saw just now the first slice taken. I actually think that's pretty correct in general.
I agree. These slices are pretty even for
Yeah.
the most part.
Give me 30 seconds.
Yeah, kudos to the players there. And in general, I feel like the picks have gone pretty close to what I would have done.
I would have picked Yssarl over Soul, I think.
Yeah.
And I probably wouldn't have taken Speaker over making sure that I'm L1 and not Sardak.
If you're Sardak with Speaker, can you make that work? Maybe.
Still don't want to.
I mean, I feel similar. I don't love Sardak, but at that point it's like you're going from first down to third by taking either Necro or L1. Yeah, that's probably a trade. You're right. I would probably prefer Necro or L1 over being Sardak.
Now, I do totally agree with Kip Duran's pick here. Kip Duran chose Speaker the first time around, but everyone before Kip Duran picked faction. So they're actually getting first pick Speaker, fourth pick faction, and third pick slice, which is way better than you would normally expect just by virtue of all the people at the beginning choosing the same thing. Not to say that what they did is wrong, but it does put Kip Duran in a pretty nice spot.
Yeah, it's worked out really nicely. Oh, and Kiptrin with Speaker and Vorhala Bama, that means they can pretty easily take Necro and fix that start.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I think that Speaker in Vor Alabama is probably the
That-
best case scenario for Necro
And
here.
if they do that, which I think they will, that actually to me looks like now the best draft because that's a really strong
I can't
start.
agree with that.
It's okay.
I think that like Yssarl with fourth in literally any of the remaining slices is gonna be happy. I think that Sar is amazing in any slice and number. It all depends where objectives come up. You know, Necro will do great if there are tech objectives. If there's not tech objectives, though, like Asar has so much maneuverability, and like a Yssarl has so much just shenaniganry to be able to score different kinds of objectives. Whereas Necro might struggle with like, oh, I need trade goods now. Well, crap, or influence.
I don't think trade goods is a problem for them. I really don't.
It kind of depends.
Influence can be tough though, yeah. Like spend 8 influence is not one you're hoping to see.
Or you miss out on the agenda phase mutiny guac or whatever, and then you're just in a really hard spot.
Oh sure, yeah, that's always a problem for Necro.
No extra to fix that this time.
Yep.
So we're gonna see Mantis staying in the red seat, and presumably they're just trying to figure out which slice makes the most sense for Sar.
It's usually yeah, probably Kornik Ticket.
I mean, Sar can play in any of these; it'll be fine. Like
Yeah.
they can play in Dusseldorf if they want, and then just roll into that asteroid field to live there. I don't think it really matters very much.
It doesn't matter
Sar
too
sits.
much. Yeah.
Signy is not my favorite slice here. It just has no tech skips.
Right.
Which is kind of awkward. But like the asteroid field is fine, and honestly, you're
that's a great
sorry.
one
You
for
can kind of
SAR.
just do whatever you want.
Yeah, and the main reason I was even considering Cornita Kit is like, well, number one, I like the asteroid fields to be in other people's slices.
The wormhole.
When I'm SAR, and number
I like having one in my slice.
it's just like if I need to park onto the edge, I can always force myself, right? And have a multiple secured spots, right?
I like the safety blanket of having one.
Yeah.
For myself.
The other thing I like about Cornita Kit is it's got a yellow skip, which sometimes you want. It's an expensive yellow skip, but like if you have to do tech objectives, I think I would like to have Dread 2 as an option on the table.
That can be true. It just really depends. SAR has such a flexible tech path.
They do.
Where like it's mostly blue, but you can kind of otherwise do whatever you want.
Right.
So, I could see that going a bunch of different ways.
Or like
I do
if things are
think...
like super weird and it's like you get the faction tech secret, you could do like Sarween and then later floating factories, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's other ways to do that too, though. You probably want to eventually get Sarween or Scanlink anyway for just the sheer econ of like mobile production doing those kinds of things.
Right.
I think one asteroid field's not enough for you. I'm gonna give you 2.
Put one right next to me. All right, thanks.
There we go. See, that's so nice. Wouldn't you love that?
Oh, cool. TTPG, I think, just crashed on me again.
All right, so you were right though. Sol and Sar didn't end up just sitting next to each other. No weird shenanigans for them.
That's almost always the case. Like only with players who are like
you guys wanna
specifically
pick,
known for being
Necro
aggressive.
form?
Right.
Go for it.
I don't know if we can pick it for you, but we can leave it open, and you can pick it when you get back. If the other two want to pick.
Yeah, however you guys want to do it.
So, am I allowed to pick, or?
Yeah, so you can check between Nor and Lizik.
Oh, exciting! I get to play Sardak.
Well,
I don't think Necro was getting to the end.
Mantis also expressing preference for Necro, or at least Vorhalabama preference for Necro.
Sweet home for Alabama.
That's right. That's right.
All right, hit that finish draft button. All right. I find that if I don't push those buttons, the players struggle to find them for a long time. The planet cards and frontier token.
Oh yeah. Or the oopsie clear everything button.
Oh my god, they've done that like 4 times.
Yeah, I think I was here one of the times that happened.
Players are so evil, JJ.
I don't even
Evil.
think that was intentional when it happened. It was just
I
like,
know, but they're still evil. That doesn't stop them from being evil. Anyway, so I know that you like Necro's draft here. I think that Sar and Yusara are also just perfectly cromulent with what is happening.
so Yusarl ended up in the Semlor slice. That's pretty cool because that means you can go biostems and get value right away. Build up more plastic on your way to Magion. I really dig that. I always
and it's not a bad slice. It has a lot of planets. You can kind of take your time to explore. Now, I will say
Yusarl all the
Yusarl...
pieces I'm supposed to have. Unless, can somebody else see the space dock and a PDS?
Yeah, I see him right here. Space dock and PDS.
Yeah, as soon as you moved it, it popped into existence for me.
Oh boy. But yeah. So what I would
move my
say...
infantry too. I only see like 4 there. Thank you.
It is odd.
I might suggest that they come out and come back in. If you're having issues seeing things, I'm gonna suggest that you hop out and hop back in. Just
Okay.
try and resolve that.
Righto. So other
His
things,
slice is open. Grab it, folks.
we've got L1 and the Luxembourg slice.
Luxembourg.
Luxembourg. Yeah, the well and yellow skip is nice for sure. I'm not sure if the red skip is going to matter as much, but just having access to more money early is definitely a benefit. Being able to say, hey, I'll just make sure I've got plenty of money as long as I get a trade buddy, which
Yeah.
is not a guarantee since it is Necro on the one side and Asteroid Field on the other side.
Yeah. So we don't have super ideal agents here for Yusarl to copy. I'm thinking they're probably going to copy Mendoza to get the early expansion
Oh yeah,
set.
for sure.
And that'll put them in pretty good stead, I think.
Yeah, they'll be able to grab whatever planets they want, basically. It's definitely the early game agent. I could see a spot maybe they'll use like the Necro agent at some point for a few bucks, potentially.
Yeah, or like Tro if you happen to be doing a thing that works with Tro.
Maybe.
Or L1s.
Yeah.
Probably not L1s, because your mechs are just
Oh,
free.
there. Oh no, my commander's back. It just left.
Yeah, I doubt
For
L1,
some
but
reason, it took it in my hands. I was just.
I could see Sardek maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you just happen to be trying to shore something up, it's convenient.
Right.
And then, especially if you get like that stupid secret objective where you like have all the ground forces on one planet,
Yeah.
then it's great for that.
Yeah, looking at Soul and their start, you know, the slice is kind of not my favorite one, but you know, hard to argue with Jolier. Those are
It's
good
not
planets.
it's a very good influence slice. They're not gonna have any problems with triangles. Not that they were anyway, because they're Soul.
Right.
But they aren't gonna have a ton of production. They're gonna have to like suboptimally spend to Co and Jolier, or they'll have to, you know, just content themselves to having like $7 a turn instead of more.
It's weird because like they do have that blue skip. There's a lot of other factions at this table that would have really loved to have it, and Soul's kind of the one or one of the two that are just like, yeah, I don't really care.
I mean, it can be useful if you don't want fleet log.
Yeah.
You can hit light wave without bothering.
But don't you usually just want to go 4 deep in blue anyway when you're Soul?
It depends. Fleet log is kind of situational.
Everybody got their secrets done, it looks like.
Yep. Deal of publics.
I'm excited to see Mantis
Wait,
play
Saldek still
Sar.
needs to pick
Sar is such a interesting faction that
Oh,
can
that
do
one's
so much
birthday.
bullshit.
Oh yeah.
They're a
How do you-
high bullshit faction.
How do you zoom when you're looking at something? How do you make it bigger? Same.
Yeah, we didn't even talk about Mantis's start here yet, but it
Oh,
is
but
Deals
then
public or just
a lot of
after
hazardous,
you do alt, how do you make it even more big?
a lot of resource value potential
Oh,
or
about
token
that.
potential,
Glasses.
Your
and obviously all the trade
roller
goods anyway.
ball on your mouse or something.
Yeah, the scroll wheel.
Oh yeah, cool. Thank you.
All right, we have Intimidate Council, 1 or more ships and 2 systems that are adjacent to Mechatol Rex's system. And Amass Wealth, spend 3 influence, 3 resources, and 3 trade.
Okay. So a spendy and a control. Pretty nice flop, I would
Like I gotta
say.
take trade.
Those are both pretty doable,
Yeah.
depending on your faction at least.
So Kraken's playing in this game and has posted in their game thread, Mantis is one of only 10 people to make it to the finals and also make it to the semis more than once. So we're already throwing shade, which is great.
Got to start that heat early, right?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, we see Necro take trade first overall. Makes a ton of sense. That's kind of an easy way to make sure you're going to score round 1. And of course, I just like trade first overall anyway. Just get more stuff. There's also an outside chance if you are the trade player and someone else takes Diplo, now all of a sudden you just have a ton of plastic and scoring. It's pretty delightful.
How do you send a whisper to anybody?
L1 considering their options
I think
here.
push W and name the message.
In terms of
Slash
intimidate, that's going to be a
W,
tough one for
name of
L1.
color or
Name of player or just the start of the name until it's unique. Right?
L1 doesn't have that extra
Does it like
two
open
move
this window
unit.
for you so you can keep whispering
Like a lot of times,
window?
I try to with intimidate. I try to see if there's a way I can make it score with like a warfare pick, because sometimes you can go center ring and then unlock and then take your forward planet and then your two move to one of your other neighbors' forward planets. L1 doesn't have that flexibility since they just get the dread and the carrier start. But with the warfare pick here, they are going to take a lot of planets at least, which is certainly fine as well. It is also notable with that many industrial planets in the explorers, if you do get the neighbor to help wash you, there's a pretty good chance you can find enough money
Oh, make sure you arrange your
from all the
starting
planets themselves that you might be able to just
base or
score
planets or
anyway.
whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. The spendy here is pretty easy to score, though, I think, just in general.
Yes. Sardak taking leadership, a little bit of a surprise to me anyway.
Yummy tech for the happy Yssarl god.
Yeah, tech is one of the best picks. Little surprised to see it fourth.
JJ.
What?
You're very predictable.
It is one of the best picks.
Oh, I love you, JJ. Anyway,
For real, is it not one of your top two picks like almost every round one?
I wouldn't say it's always in the top two, but it's definitely usually in the top three.
Yeah.
I think I probably would have taken it as Sardak over leadership. So we did get the good alignment of wormholes where they're all actually useful. So that's cool. We got the wormhole triangles going on. Like the
Oh
pretty
yeah,
equilateral triangles.
didn't even pay attention to that. You're right. That is good placement for all the wormholes.
Yeah, so you're like zooming using them instead of just
Right.
being like, oh, I moved 2 spaces with 1 space, tee.
Right.
And that's just not that exciting. I like tech for Yssarl a lot. Even if they don't double tech, this is just guaranteed biostims when you want it.
Right. It's more plastic. It
and
makes
with
it
Semlor,
it
that's yummy.
like anytime there's a spendy out there round one, if you have tech primary and you just plan on single teching, which is usually what I would end up doing with tech anyway.
Imagine JJ single teching. Never.
Well, listen, we can't always be Jolnar. Anyway,
Alright, and so construction to Sar is delighted. Yssarl's gonna be trying to buy a speaker probably. Off Soul.
looks like that's everything, right?
Yep.
that'll be an interesting discussion there because I'm not sure if Soul will sell it this time because it's like normally
not everyone is as sus of Yssarl as you are, JJ.
Well, here the problem is Yssarl will be able to take custodians if they want to.
Oh,
Because they will have Mendoza available. So they've already got the ability to do it regardless. So it's really
I mean, you can make a non-binary.
Yeah, I guess.
and that's the question.
Still.
Exactly.
Here.
I'm a very trustworthy goblin, so it would work for me. But I guess not everyone is a trustworthy goblin. Some people are meanie pants goblins.
Right.
Not that makes any sense to me.
And I have no idea if that's what this Yssarl player would do. It's a thing that could happen.
Uh 333 is not just possible for Sar, it's easy peasy for Sar.
Yeah.
the action or the trade goods just fall from the sky into their lap. They don't have to try at all.
Honestly, I mean, SAR could do either of these objectives if they want. It's really what's their pleasure.
Oh, okay. Exploring Freya.
Yeah. To be fair, Yusarl could do some
Nice.
interesting shit. We'll see. Ooh, big Freya. Nice.
And exploring
good.
Abyss. Yeah, he needs to die to get trade good.
I mean, 7 resources, anyone?
Oh,
In
yeah.
a system?
Yeah, that's
Seems good.
That's very good.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to put a control token on there.
That is not how that works. Okay. Gotta shuffle that back in. Sar is so good. Love Sar. And Mantis Sar is gonna do like inexplicable bullshit and then win the game somehow. Because that's just how that always goes.
All right. Let's see here. Whoop. So put this thing over here.
Soul going out to a co-enjolier. More or less how you would expect.
And
I wonder if Sar's gonna like want to roll over there at
put
some
a guy
point.
there.
Be like, I love a co-enjolier.
Guy there.
The part I'm looking at and thinking about right now is as the sole player taking politics, which I do think is a fine choice. Are they giving up scoring round
So,
1
I'll
to
just
take
say,
custodians round
I don't
2?
see any path to scoring at all this round for me. For Sardak. So, I mean, if anybody sees something, I would be happy to work with you.
I think
and do all
Sarda
sorts of
could
things to make
score
it happen, but
the 3/3/3 if they
I'm just gonna
wanted.
be
It's the
sitting here.
easiest spending.
Well, Sardak is going to have to get lucky on their
Seems-
Archon Veil Explorer is the answer. Just be lucky.
My planet board to fetch. How do I get these?
Yeah,
Should be
Barkham
able to,
Vale's
I think.
untapped, then for sure.
Yeah, if they get the refresh explorer there and they spend
Why
home
can't I
and they get
explore
trade
this?
goods from
Oh,
trade,
no.
boom, they're good.
Activate diplomacy control.
Oh, speaking of which, Sardak should have a trade good, right?
I think so. Do they
I
not?
don't see it.
You can remind them
Gain
if you
a
want.
commodity. Okay.
Sardak player, you should have a trade good, right?
Where are these commodities? Oh, they're in our play area. Okay.
Yeah, the back here player.
Oop. Okay, so commodity. And guess that's all she wrote.
Yeah, Kraken, you did core mine here, right? You should have a trade good.
Oh yes, thank you. I did not get the trade good.
Inquisitor Generalis saying that they have lots of IRL TI for next month. I also have lots of IRL TI for next month. Hype!
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, Inquisitor's one of the fellows that I play with in the Maryland area.
Nice. Yeah, well, Diplo is a trap, Pete's Craft, you see. It is extremely bads. Bads for all. Horrible even.
Well, it's like, yes, you might help yourself score, but then everybody else scores that
Yeah,
one
with it,
too.
trade
So
good.
it's
Yeah.
like, eh.
I don't think it's worth it unless everyone else already
I'll
scoring.
scavenge and then spend the trade good to deploy a mech.
Alright, we're deploying a mech on Alice. That seems reasonable. It's kind of far away for you.
Yeah.
And SR, you have infinite everything,
And-
so
and
should be fine.
Expedition, an excellent one to see there.
Yeah, truly. Makes the spendy really easy. It makes it easy to build more stuff. Whatever makes you happy.
Yep.
All right. So, and I imagine we'll keep that space dock home till warfare so that we can.
Sure.
All right, mercenary outfit on Primor for Necro. That's great for them.
Where do those guys live? Is there a shortcut for the cardboard?
Your number
Oh.
pad. Your number pad should work.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 on number pad. 1's a commodity, 2's a fighter, 3's an infantry.
Huh, weird. Commodity works, infantry's don't. I'll figure that out. Primor, of course, getting exhausted. I'm putting those Hale and Hardy boys at home.
So easy fix for Necro start right there.
Oh yeah. I love everything about that. Getting the extra infantry on Primor and getting 2 more.
Yeah, it's good.
So good.
It is very good.
All right. Now we got L1 moving forward. Bring in most of their stuff from home.
I don't think warfare is a trap per se, Peacecraft. It gets you Lissus and Velnor that you weren't otherwise going to be able to get as L1.
Right. And potentially it gets you neighbors in the wormhole system as well over at Lodor.
Potentially.
Not sure if they're
Although
going
that
that
does
way.
require you sniping that.
Eh,
It is a better planet than Welland, potentially, though.
yeah.
So maybe.
I don't even know if I'd call that sniping. It's like in the equidistant. I don't know.
You know how I feel about equidistance, JJ. Alright, lots of early attachments. Got one on Lore, got one on Jolier.
Would have been useful in yesterday's game, right?
Yeah. Yesterday was a bit of a scramble for attachments.
And green tech skip, I don't know. Ellen kind of whatever about that.
Yeah, Yisaro, meanwhile, taking Cornican Resculon seems very sensible to me. Although I might have taken some more, just so you have more time to use it and biostims it and stuff, but that's alright. See what we get. Boo, freelancers. Everyone hates
Let me
freelancers.
see.
It depends. Like
I don't see a world where it makes sense here.
maybe
I think I will pass on this one. And yeah,
like when you've got the home system that's a 2 influence planet, sometimes it can make sense to spend it on a freelancer. It's definitely not a every time
I think
kind of thing,
rarely.
but like sometimes I'll do that and like make a mech and like I know Yisarl
Yeah, but Yisaro doesn't want to do that.
kinda it's kind of like you didn't discard an action card, so I don't know.
Well, and I'll also point out that with these particular strat cards that are out, I think we're very likely to see Yisaro follow politics in round 1.
Sure.
Because they have technology, so you can follow
Okay,
warfare
I will
and
explore
politics and be
Convale.
pretty happy.
And then I'll use my agent.
Not sure if I saw what that
Throw a couple more
Explorer
guys
was.
down there.
What was that Archon Vale Explorer?
It was a hazardous fragment.
Not really what you wanted to see there.
Nah, not really. Not really.
We have a lot of infantry there.
Sad Sardak sounds. We're not gonna get. Stop me if you've heard this before. But you're gonna be a poor Sardak player who doesn't get to score round 1. Oh boy.
Yeah.
But that does go to highlight what we had talked about earlier as far as like
Don't forget
choosing
to
a
add some
faction
blue.
and not being stuck with
Oh,
the
I
bottom.
don't-
Purple.
It's okay.
There's a lot of times that taking a faction, like it's not even necessarily about taking the best faction, but sometimes it's about just let's not be stuck with one that's going to have a hard time at the start. You can overcome it.
My
but-
favorite is let's take my favorite faction and
Since
give
you a
them
whisper
hard.
there, purple.
Let me see.
JJ feels the same way secretly.
I mean, there's
I've never seen JJ pass up Necro or Jolnar ever.
Floor.
the truth is I have done it a few times, but I'm so known for playing those factions that a lot of times people just leave them to me anyway. And I'm like, I wasn't trying to do this, but like I guess I'll play Jolnar because nobody else wants to.
Why are people so nice to you? What people know me for playing Yssarl, and they're just like, haha, I've sniped the Yssarl from
Well,
you.
because
Or banned the Yssarl, or like otherwise making me sad.
well,
Not sure
here's
what
the
your plans are
difference.
next.
I think
I think I'm going.
when you play Yssarl, you go Magion biostems, and people are like, "Oh no, I won't have action
I don't have my
cards."
own
And when I play Jolnar, everybody's
Yeah,
like,
watch out, like,
"Oh,
get
will you
the
sell me the good tech?" And I'm like, "Yes,
good
I
to
will
me.
give you whatever you
Obviously,
want."
after you spend your strategy
I'm not the meanest
you.
Yssarl. I'm
Yep.
actually a really nice, fluffy Yssarl, and I'll leave
That
you all your
works.
best action cards
Okay.
and stuff.
Yeah,
Usually, when they snipe Yssarl, they play Yssarl way meaner than I would.
but I think that's why, because like I do tend to be pretty floaty with the way that I play the faction.
I'm the floatiest boaty in the entire boat land. Man.
Like,
Ripped off.
like
Anyway.
yeah.
I'm ripped off by these mean players. Anyway. What is happening? Okay,
Mantis considering options here.
I love that Mantis thinks with their cursor. So you can see all the thinking.
That's true. It's like, should I
I'm not
move
trying
the
to,
dock forward?
I just think if
Or should I move the carrier forward?
That's cool.
I wouldn't have done that. I would have taken the carrier because then you can follow warfare on that dock.
But are they following warfare?
No, if you leave it at home.
No. I
you
know you can, but do they even want to?
Yes.
Nice.
Because you're going to have a second dock you make off construction anyway, so you can just build twice anyway.
Well, that's true, but the timing might not work. It kind of depends because I think that warfare might be
I'll just
happening right now.
take the 2 dragons.
And then you'll wash me.
Oh yeah, I can watch
Right.
it with
Right.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, it definitely will.
Look at those
Use,
yummy double attachments.
Military support when your turn comes up.
Tasty.
It is a lot.
I think I'm
Trust Mantis to luck into all the good shit.
To me, that the question there is a question of,
Sorry,
do you want to have the extra infantry at home off of warfare so that you can take both Crag
yeah, I just
and
watched him,
Sig?
and then he'll give me one
Or
once he was
do you want to have the dock forward at Barraglerta so that you can then build there and have more to defend it in case Sol is feeling froggy about trying to take those planets? I think with construction, I agree. I would probably do it the way Mantis is doing it.
All right, so for 3, I'll do destroyer, 2 fighters.
I don't love that just because I don't think construction's going to be time to help them. Also, I don't think that Sol has enough stuff that I'm that worried about what they're doing.
I don't think that Mantis is going to follow warfare. I agree with that. But I think
But then
that's
you're not getting Crag and Sig, and I think you kind of want Crag and Sig. You're also not getting enough ships to do anything. Like, how is Mantis scoring?
Just
anyone?
want
I
to finish
don't
up a
think
whisper.
so
Oh,
now.
I'm sure he'll
Make my
score.
turn, guys.
Yeah. He's got
How? With what?
well, so he's got
He's got Atlas and Lysis.
yeah, he should have the 2 trade goods. Oh no, did he spend those?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I don't really get it. Like maybe we're following tech and not scoring in round 1. I don't love it.
That would
Whatever, it's Mantis. I'm sure it's a master plan to win the game. But
that would
I don't think Mantis is setting up
surprise
to
me.
score.
Yeah, maybe you're right though. It does look like that.
Like where are they getting the influence? I don't see it.
Okay, I'll just
Wait.
bring this above the table. I'm just curious about trade timing via warfare timing, via tech timing, via not the right word to use
Just
in
tell
any
me
of
all
those
the
situations, but you
timings.
guys know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, what do people think? I think
That's
I
funny.
don't want to. I already got a. I think it's clear that warfare's got to pop next, right? Probably. I hope I'm not blowing up your spot by saying that, Philip. You did whisper to me, but and then yeah, I'm trying to decide whether.
I mean, maybe
follow
Mantis can take
warfare.
custodians, but
No,
it doesn't. I don't think
I
so.
don't
I
see
don't see
it.
where the influence is coming from for that.
right.
I'll probably just go take some planets, and kind of depends on if tech is going to pop right afterwards. Also,
I mean, you could set up for that, but that's not what
I
it
don't ever get a
Mantis
big
seems to
friendly
be.
discussion going on the table, but
Yeah, we're just trying to figure it out in whispers, basically. So,
We're getting a lot of whispers. Let's take a look
if,
at the whisper
for example, on my next move, I will become neighbors with purple, pink. Sorry, I'm purple. Then
Wow,
I
yeah.
would
Yellow
do check on the turn
and
after.
uh,
Or if purple
yellow and
comes near
purple
me on his
whispering
turn, I can do it on
ferociously.
mine even.
Yeah, yellow and
Yeah,
white
but,
whispering a bunch too.
Like I'm kind of waiting to have
Yeah.
some income to double check if possible.
This is
with,
probably timing
so
discussions.
If,
I don't see
if
why
there's
else they'd
something
be
we can
whispering all the
sort,
way
maybe
across
we
the
can
table
get
like
a
that.
nice
Right.
deal on trade from yellow and then next turn.
Yeah, I think I don't have anything to move over here.
Can you move this destroyer maybe?
I don't think I can.
Because you only have one token or what, and you
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but they can
I
just
need
like
to use that to build it.
send it through SAR question mark.
you can maybe
Sending Mendoza to cover the gap with trade goods. I don't know what you mean by that at all, chat. That makes no sense.
Maybe.
To
I
me.
mean, it's all depends on the timing of it.
What are those words?
I think
so
I think what
for example, like you wanted, I guess, one token for the tech and one token for.
I do not understand how that would cover the gap in any way.
I think what chat's talking about there is you
need-
sell your
it all
agent
depends
to
on
get
what
some
trade
money.
happens. Like if trade is
I don't
doing
think
an
you
X
can sell it for enough
-1,
money in round 1.
But
It would be tough.
To cover the
I,
gap.
But
trying to figure out.
I think that's what they're talking
an
about.
Opportunity to maybe make
Okay.
him do something that.
Also, didn't they already
Okay,
use their
so
agent?
so purple. Like if -1,
Yes.
right? Then I could follow.
Yeah,
with
because
tech
they
and
went to
warfare,
Atlas first.
which would then
Yes.
be neighbors with you.
Okay.
But I would need trade to pop and get X -1, so I could build a carrier to get over here.
I think that actually works well with my timing at least, right? If you're doing the trade now.
So
and then white will do offer, and then you can move straight away, right?
So I would pop trade now. I would agree to an X -1 for soul. And
in
Would
that
use some
case,
military support.
I would also be willing to do the thing we discussed with the agent for the free wash for the free.
Okay.
But this is assuming like it will actually work with warfare timing. Like if white will suddenly not play warfare, it might screw up with the pink thing, and then he can't be neighbors with me, and complications.
Okay.
But I assume he will do warfare.
So yeah, now I just got to do math in my head of how many trade goods I'll end up with. I'm assuming I would get one from.
I think most people other than Mantis will score in
everybody by the end of the round. I'd get one from
Mantis
everybody
just big braining this game so that they can complain about not scoring.
Sardak here. and you for regarding our other deal.
Yep.
Lots of deals.
Sardak will absolutely pay his debts, though.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm just trying to decide, like, okay, if I get 3 from my commodities, 3 from popping trade, then I need 3 more to score, and that leaves me with 4 to spend on either warfare or tech, which I don't think I can follow both in an effective way unless I end up with 1 more trade good. Because even if I use my agent to like turn a action card into a couple trade goods, that's still 2, which is 1 less than I would need to buy another carrier, which is 1 less than I would need for it to make sense for me to do that other deal with you, purple.
This is a
Unless there's
complicated
another
kind
trade
of
good floating out there,
Mhm.
I think I
Like
don't
if
follow Warfare.
if the table is very fond of cooperation, we can probably get the Sarlacc trade good to you in
Yeah, I guess that's true.
where we will have
Well,
bridge of neighbors.
Will Sardak have neighbors? I'm actually not even sure.
I
Yeah.
assume they will get
So I think I'll be neighbors with white. And if I can research DET, I've got a cruiser I could move out somewhere.
It seems reasonable.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay.
I feel like
Warfare tech. I think that gives me.
in hindsight, I feel like
Okay.
the
yeah,
leadership.
I think I'll as long as people are down to pass the debts around. Sorry, you're cool to pass Soul's debt.
Yeah.
And L1, you're cool to pass Sardak's debt. White.
Yeah. No worries.
Okay. All right. In that case, yeah, I'll pop trade now, and X-1's all around town.
Yeah, I can do a 4 for 3 for you if you want to watch all of yours right now, because I have an extra trigger.
Allow players without coming to boom, 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 boom. Oh, I have to hit primary ability 2 and close. And
I love how Mantis is very precise in
okay,
describing.
So I guess throw me your debt tokens up here. Thank you,
Yeah.
But I also think sometimes when you're that precise, it can confuse people too.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Because people aren't used to talking about everything exactly.
Right.
They use shorthand.
Right.
You're gonna take this planet before you pop politics, then?
Well, it all depends on warfare.
Yeah. Okay. Assuming warfare does pop. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think I still need a. Oh no, that's it. Yeah. Cool.
I think that's Yusarl trying to buy the speaker token.
And that's my turn.
It's that's the most interesting question for me this entire round, whether Soul even wants to.
I sure would. But...
I know you would want it. Everybody would want it.
I think I could wheedle it out of them.
I think you probably could, because having the reputation of being a trustworthy player means this kind of situation is more likely, someone will work with you on it. Because if you tell them, yep, I promise I won't block your leadership pick so you can take custodians, like,
Whereas you could never make this deal with Al.
Things a little.
He's a liar.
You didn't have a turn before.
Oh, his reputation in shambles.
You didn't have a turn.
It's true.
It's his own fault.
It is his own fault. That's very true. It's
Yeah.
very true. I put myself in.
Donkey on Al when I know he's not here.
Because Pink is not playing before me.
Because he's starting up another game at the moment.
I put myself into the camp where if I've explicitly agreed to something, I'm gonna follow through with it, even if it hurts me.
Yeah, but you're like a tricky wording lawyer. You're
Someti-
like, well, I didn't say exactly.
It's not even. I don't even try to be tricky. It's just sometimes I just don't talk about something, which it's not like which I see a little bit different because like
that's very different than me because I just talk constantly.
Oh yeah, I don't.
When I play TI, I talk and I sing and I never shut up. That's great.
I'm much quieter when I'm playing the game than when I'm commentating and watching the game. That's for sure.
I think I probably talk more when I'm playing than when I'm commentating, and I also sing lots more songs and then I sometimes get tired and take a nap.
So the way I describe it for me is like if we haven't talked about the equidistant, and that's like a common scenario, right? If we haven't talked about it and I can get there first, then
wow, Yusaro not following Warfare. I don't like that. I think they needed the plastic. Like, I think they're doing that because they want to score, but I think they still could have scored, no problem. Because you tech biostims, maybe they're planning double tech. I don't like that for
I definitely don't like double tech.
Yeah.
JJ just said don't get tech. JJ just said don't get tech. Ah!
Get a destroyer and maybe draw.
But like, yeah, I
just don't think.
I mean, your warfare build, if you were gonna do it, they haven't got a wash yet. They have to spend the 3/3/3 to score, so you can do biostims and still score, but you can't really. You can't.
How did L1 end up with 4 command counters and tactics? I know they had warfare. Oh, because they pulled back the warfare one and moved one from fleet. That's interesting.
Yeah, they moved one from fleet, which is fine. That's kind of common.
Yeah. But no, I don't like Yusaro not following warfare here. I think you need the plastic at this table. Because if it's me, I build the plastic, I use Mendoza, I ship out to my whole slice minus Quan probably, and I just take one next round.
So you
because you know
you're gonna,
that if you leave leadership,
you're gonna pass up on scoring round 1. Then you think?
No, I think you can do both.
It's tough.
If you only tech once and you untap and you biostim Semlor, then I think
they need to.
Well, talk that through though, right? Because if you're building at home off warfare right now, you don't have anything washed, so you have to spend your planets. So you just get the carrier off of it.
I don't personally care. I don't know.
Right. So your carrier can go forward.
Not having the trade goods washed is kind of an issue.
Right.
I probably would have tried to bribe someone to like come be my neighbor earlier.
That's innocent enough. I can't really see how anything that's
that
happened
don't cost me anything now.
Right.
Would super have him
or with tech
form
timing.
that move. So.
Thank you.
That's true.
Yeah, and like as it stands, they got to figure out a way to like keep their 3 trade goods or something.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's fair.
That kind of broke up.
I didn't take into account that they didn't have a neighbor
yet.
yet.
Necro. So both white and purple have infantry and space from the capacity. Were you intending to start?
I think it would have been reasonable for them to have a neighbor by now.
White's infantry and space here.
And purples.
Right? Inquisitor Generalis, are you the one who filmed that moment? That's funny.
Yeah.
We've gotten a lot of equity out of
Oh
that,
yeah.
buddy.
Oh yeah. Filmed my shame.
Okay, so
I'm very glad I got to
red.
see it, JJ.
This is pink.
I know the true JJ now.
Are you able to
It happened at your dining room
wash my
table.
three and pass this one over?
Inquisitor Generalis.
That's not the true me.
I'm sorry, you had a treason.
I was
In your
manipulated.
house.
I was
a treason in your house.
I was mind controlled by the evil Mahakt. That's what happened.
A treason at your house. I know I can thank Bam Bam, but still.
It's true. Bam Bam was the Mahakt player that mind controlled me.
Agent. It's
You
for
could have lost a
sale
fleet
for 1
token,
GG.
JJ. You had agency in this. You should have known better than to have this conversation, JJ. I'll
Yeah,
get
Sardak
you. Anyway.
might take you up on that. Look me up a little bit.
Yeah, so Sardak is basically done for the round at this point, which is kind of sad for them.
Yeah.
Yusarl getting a neighbor now. We'll see if we can do the politics sale or not
I
now.
want to talk about Sardak for a second. I feel like the leadership pick from Sardak was a little bit of a gamble stretch pick, where it's like,
Yeah.
if you think that Diplo is going to be taken by somebody, then it all of a sudden leadership is the much better pick, right? Because you still get the benefit of doing Diplo while also getting 2 more tokens.
Commodities.
And so that's a lot of value. That does enable you to potentially score with that, along with,
Probably
tech
on
and
a
other things.
wash.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
But it doesn't work out if no one takes Diplo. And, unfortunately for Sardak, the SAR player decided that they were just going to go construction last pick instead.
That's a good point, JJ, but I think that if you look at which factions are at this table, I find it very hard to believe
Hey,
that Diplo
Mantis,
gets
is there any chance
picked
you could wait on that?
when you
Just
take
wanted to
leadership.
follow up.
Right.
The remaining cards are technology, politics, and
Oh, you're out of
construction,
tokens?
and SAR is the last pick of
Exactly.
that. I just find it incredibly hard to believe that Diplo gets picked.
It's a bit of a greedy pick to expect that SAR is going to do that. It's not impossible, because Berg Lurda is
I
a
would give
very
you- I
good
could give
Diplo
you
system for
an-
this objective.
But you don't have a good
It's not
planet
a
in your
stumble,
home
though.
system
It
to
is during
untap.
that.
So it's better
Oh,
for
you're
all
right.
these
Yeah,
other
I'm sorry.
factions for
It
like
is.
L1
Absolutely.
and Necro than it is
Absolutely.
for you.
It's all step, by the way.
Yeah, if L1 had been last pick instead,
Then it makes more sense.
then it makes more sense that you do the leadership gamble. Whereas,
because then you're like, well, L1, they're untapping $5 minimum.
right. Exactly.
But with SAR, like, it's $3 or 3 influence, and without attachments, that's the best you're doing, which is just not that good.
Right.
And SAR needs so much an extra space dock to keep them safe. Just because if you lose your only space dock, you are incredibly riggedy wrecked. So last pick construction is like a no-brainer for you.
I agree.
So Necro coming out to the Vegas. They don't look like they're going to be doing any like attackos or anything this round, but that's all right for them. I think they'll be okay.
Ooh, good luck eliminating me, you guys.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny. I mean, that's kind of hard to do with Necro anyway, because like I've seen it once ever. Necro usually just has so much plastic, it's like pretty hard to eliminate him anyway.
It's true.
Give me a second. Y'all are okay with washing me once we become neighbors?
Yeah, as long as I'm getting that death
Yeah,
pass.
you're-
Hold on before. Oh yeah, but purple, I might have a deal for you. If
Would
I
would
can
you
make it work.
would the table mind putting like their owner tokens on those empty planets?
Oh, sure.
Just as the game progresses, it's gonna be harder and harder to track.
Actually, don't even know.
So L1 out to their equidistant that is owned sort of by, well, like it's in the
That
slice.
is
of
owned by
Necro.
L1?
No, but it is in the slice of Necro.
Because
It's incredibly rude of L1.
Because L1 is the neighbor of that equidistant and got there first? Oh.
That's not how equidistance work, JJ.
Oh, and so we can do the trade. So
Yeah,
there's your TG. There you go. And I'll just take my death. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, small little quibble. If I was the L1 player, I think I prefer actually doing 1 infantry and 1 fighter there to Lodor, because there's an interesting conversation you can have round 2 with Necro, where you're like, hey Necro, I can let you nibble on this fighter and then come grab the equidistant later or whatever. If I'm, getting paid something, or worst case, if you think Necro is really going to come in hard, like just having the fighter to protect your dread is good,
I mean, the
right?
thing is, I got 4
That's
trade
true.
goods. I'm not really using.
Or if
this
you're
Yeah,
stuff.
me,
okay,
you can just
so-
complain
just-
incessantly that Elwyn has taken your stuff until they give up and give it back.
Oh,
I understand.
does that work?
It depends
Who
who
is
the
it?
player is, but sometimes.
Is it
Yeah,
Sarnak?
Yeah, I am just a bit sad to spend.
Complaint
all
equity
these
is an
plans.
important
I think
concept in
any
the
chance I
game.
can offer you with some wonderful relic fragment?
Tasty. If I'm Yusarl, I want to sell that fragment as
Just
soon as
before
I
I do
possibly
that.
can.
Badly. Mm-hmm.
Because I don't really want that.
I want that money.
It's just not useful for
So
me.
I think
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
That was the first
It
goal.
can be
Yeah.
useful, but
Yusarl needs to hurry up, actually. If
Okay.
they want to
Thank you.
biostim similar,
Cool
they need to
thing.
get biostim.
And your speaker deal you said was to trade
Um,
goods and first pick.
That's right.
I see.
pretty standard deal. Pretty standard deal.
So, JJ, y'all have a
Um,
tournament coming up in your neck of the woods
I
too?
can just whisper. You.
Yeah, there's been some talk about it. Nothing formally set up, but yeah, we've chatted about it a bit and doing. I mean, there's a pretty good sized group of folks that play in the DMV
I need to
area.
get paid this round, though.
And
Yeah, that.
yeah, like just next month, I want to say
For me, this.
I know of at least 3 weekends with games, or 3 weekend games, I should really say.
I see.
Yeah, I think there might even be more than that. Yeah, it's a pretty active group.
Nice. Yeah, out here in Seattle, we have our tournament, which is delightful and a fun time. We get people to come out from all over, as far as like the East Coast, coming all the way to Seattle to play. So one of these days we'll drag Jedi out there. One of these days.
I missed this comment earlier. Weaver, I'm curious what your note was.
That Jedi is a big liar who hates Ixion.
I don't hate Ixion. I love Ixion.
Right.
I love it.
Let's
You voted
do,
against it.
then I guess.
I put a token vote 1 against it one time because I had to.
You did not have to. You could have lost a fleet.
Are you gonna really tell me that you would give up a fleet pool for a Ixion that you know other people are gonna want to pass for anyway?
I don't know.
Yeah, Blue. I think it doesn't
Like-
work out.
Like, is your principle that important
Sadly.
Yeah.
more than a
Yes.
fleet
So
token?
we'll take the
Yes.
Gravity Knife.
So you
I
would
think
give up
so.
the fleet pool?
Well, that's not my principle as much as it's your principle. You are literally like the Ixion guy before, and then like if it were something that's like in my wheelhouse, like about action cards, yes. Like, do I bad idea follow politics all the time?
But actually,
yes. I do. That
Okay.
is the thing that I do
Okay.
all the time.
Okay.
I'll tell you my issue think just before we. I'll tell you my 2 options here basically.
I very
Okay.
rarely don't follow
Uh,
politics,
The
but that's because the
like,
action cards
I
call
am
to me.
kind of
They need
aiming
me.
to go here for the ETX
And I
to
need
near
them.
Mechatol.
For me, that is a trade where oftentimes I would rather have the token than the cards. And I definitely see it. Like, there are definitely some real high impact action cards.
Agree.
But I know there's so many
If
times,
you-
especially early game, where it's like, if I don't spend this token, I can afford to do all these other things.
Yeah, there are times when you can't do it, but I do follow way more often than most. JJ, if you have a DMV tournament and you don't call it the DMZ, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed.
It would
There
help
you go.
me a lot if I could do something else, Which I need to
Also,
type
when
it
that
for,
happens,
but I
you
don't
should let me
There's
know,
an
and I'll
VAT
see if I
token
can
right
come
there
out
as well
for it.
too.
Yeah, but it's.
Yeah, for sure.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Because TI tourism
Alright,
is
I
real,
guess,
everyone.
Okay, we can do the text and we'll talk about it,
It
while
is.
others are playing. This is a long
I'm
time,
flying
so-
to Texas to play TIs next weekend.
I'm still thinking about tech. Give me some second.
Gonna bring my my esports jersey.
Oh yeah.
And it'll be very good.
I'll probably put my Weird Bear jersey on whenever that one
Hell
happens.
yeah. I have 15 non-Weird Bear, non-Borts jerseys for TI. 15 out of 25, one for 15 different factions. And then I have my esports jersey and I soon will have a Weird Bear jersey. And that's a lot of TI jerseys. 17 is probably more jerseys than any other TI player has.
That is a lot. 17? Is that what you said?
Yeah, 15 faction ones, and then I will have the Weird Bear one, and I have the Bort one.
That is dedication. That is some serious dedication.
Oh, is that your turn?
Yep.
Sorry.
I mean,
Oh, sorry.
they're really nice to
Okay.
have.
Well,
I never guess right about what faction's going to be available in my games, though. So I'm never wearing the matching jersey. It's sad. Also, I crocheted dragon. It has cute little wings.
You just got to bring multiple jerseys next time.
We do have a deal for you to pass that debt, so.
You bring an entire suitcase of jerseys everywhere.
You can do that here.
Make like
Oh, yeah.
Snidely Whiplash twirling your mustache as you pull out your suitcase with all the jerseys.
Yeah, but then I'm going to get a faction. You know that I'll get a faction that I don't have a jersey for and be sad about it.
Well, that probably just means you're getting a faction you don't like if that happens then, right?
No, that's not true. Some of the factions I really like, I don't have jerseys for. Just because I haven't thought of anything good for them.
L1.
So, like, I really like Cabal, but I don't have a Cabal jersey because I
asking?
couldn't think of what I wanted
North?
to say.
Sardak just became neighbors with you through the Alpha wormhole.
We can workshop that on stream today.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm in. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, it's the codex note. Yes, of course.
Aw, Billy
Yeah,
was a sad bear. That's sad.
Can I do like
I like Billy.
1.5?
What do you mean by that?
Well, I would owe you like half a trade goods. So if I bought it again, then I would give you 3 altogether.
The jersey that
How
I've
about
gotten
this?
most recently is my
How
Nala one.
How about this?
It says it has a snake on it, obviously, and it
You
says
give me
we're
2
number
now,
0.
and then I give you a favor later. What do you think about
love
that?
it. Sporps.
Could the favor be like buying it for 1?
Like 2 would really help me here. So
Stop me if you've heard this before, but Sardak is very poor, and they're trying to squeeze out pennies from trade goods.
I think he's offering to pay you 2 now if he's willing, or if you're
Yeah.
willing to sell it to him for 1 next round or something like that.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
that's exactly the proposal.
Wait again. Oh, so you give me 3 now for 2 of them, or what's the deal?
Well, so I give you 2 now for it, and then you pass the other one through to Necro. As
Yeah.
agreed. And then later I'll give you 1 for it.
Oh yeah, that works.
Okay, great.
Is that not ending up paying 2 to use it twice? If one of
No,
them's going to
he's paying-
Necro?
He's paying me 3 to use it twice.
I see.
Yeah.
There you go. This is the TG delete necro death.
1 comes later.
Gamma relay. Okay.
Well, that's interesting. Yusaro could pop on in there if Sardak doesn't stay in the way.
Okay. I can use military support now, right?
Star getting military support, that's great for them.
Yeah.
Because then they can take their
One moment.
dragon sig or whatever it is.
And that's why they didn't need warfare.
Yeah, warfare still would have been good. Like, having more
I
plastic
crashed my
SR is
TTS
like
again.
always a good thing. But it does save you a token, I suppose,
mean,
if you can actually
Just
do
1
it.
second.
That's really the advantage, right? The whole
Uh,
advantage
there's
of
really
taking
something
construction
that
is
can
you
give
get
me,
to use
like,
your
make this
both
like
of your
possible.
docks
Yeah.
with your
Keep the ceasefire
activations.
until we
Well,
finalize
well,
the deal or something.
But all of
Well,
that
one
said,
second,
we're
Kat.
still not scoring. Sar is still not scoring.
Yeah, that part's not so great. And a lot of times I do expect Mantis has some crazy plan to get it done, but it looks like, yeah, Mantis has just decided, nope, I'm just gonna skip on scoring here.
Missing the.
All right. Yeah. So once this next round gets started, I'm gonna have to go walk Pi real quick. She's starting to wake up. She's starting to yawn really loud.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right. So you got the military
Usually means
support
I'm
off,
gonna have
Sar.
to take care of
Yep,
her.
you're still going to be playing now. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah. Where'd you drop them?
Home.
Over there. Got it.
Where else would you drop it?
There's no place like home.
I was gonna make a different joke, but that's a fine joke.
Home is where the star is.
My Sar jersey says "Home is where the rocks are,"
Ah,
and I use that. I use the like "Eat,
Also
Pray,
for another
Love"
trade
font.
good. Purple.
It's very good.
I have kind of
Too much?
infantry and outplayed goods.
Okay.
But thank you.
All right. All right.
I mean, Sardak would buy it if I could get it to you, but I don't think we're neighbors anywhere.
You wouldn't be able to play it this turn.
Not
so
not
good
all
match
the
with
TI
your purple
jerseys
technically, but plans to
are
play his next turn.
you know, the best. Like some of them are just good. I also just got my extra one. It says
all right, I'm
Space
gonna
Cannon
play-
Diplomacy. It's very good.
Play politics. And
I think they paid a trade good. or
Silver
something.
Tongue. One
yeah,
down.
I think it was
Where's
$1.
the speaker token here.
See,
speaker
these are all
token?
got their speaker token.
They did. Yeah, they talked about the
Yummy.
deal
Wait,
earlier.
Me?
Who's me?
I'm just laughing because you were like, I wouldn't do that. I'm like, if I'm your star,
I-
I'll definitely.
see it.
I'm-
There it
My
is.
I didn't say I
Give it to
wouldn't.
purple.
I'm
Purple,
just
do I get-
I
do
was
I
just
get
saying it
anything
wasn't a
to please?
guarantee.
Yes.
It was one of the more interesting decisions to me.
Well, and in particular, they're not getting trade
Primary.
goods; they're getting IOU.
I'll grab the 2.
I really don't like that. Personally, if it's like you don't have the money, like round 1 money is way more important than money like end of round 2, right? It's like if it's me and it's like you want to pay me debt tokens, I would
Especially with the spendy.
exactly like
And it looks to me like Yasarl is gonna be able
There
to
we
score
go.
the spendy, and Soul isn't.
All right, those are my 2 action cards.
yeah, I don't like that deal personally.
I love that deal
Drive.
for Yasarl.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. As Yasarl, that's great, but as Soul, like I would not do that.
Boom, 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 boom. 2 agendas.
Is Yasarl scoring? It doesn't look like it, right?
Oh, maybe not. Oh, did they double tech?
They double teched.
Why?
They wanted blue tech.
Wait, they double tech blue? They have
Uh-huh.
similar in their slice. That is like strictly wrong.
Yeah, so we'll talk through the pro tip here. Biostems. When you have biostems and you get to ready a tech skip planet, now you can be like, hey, great, Semlore, that spends for $3. So immediately the round you tech it, you get to spend Semlore for $3 again. And whether that's going to be for the point objective, great, or if it's going to be for just making more plastic, that's also great. Either way, doing biostems like that is really high value, and then it also works you up on the path towards Magion later.
One also in particular, Graph Drive doesn't do that much when the best agent at the table is Mendoza.
It's I mean, it's still extra movement. You know, I'm not going to kick extra movement out of bed. It's still good, but like I agree.
It's not worth rushing it in round 1. You're not even using
Yes.
it this round.
Yes.
You're
I'm
literally
gonna
not
use both
even
trinkets
using
for
it this
mix,
round.
then
So
for
even if you were absolutely sure that you wanted Gravity Drive eventually,
Right.
you don't need it this round. You don't need it to get custodians. So you just don't, and you make smarter plans and take biostims this round. If you really want to go blue tech, which I think is bad, first of all, I don't think you should double tech. But if you're gonna double tech, I would have gone hypermet biostims.
Yeah.
Because it's round 1 hypermet, which is like reasonably good.
Yeah.
And even if I didn't want to do that, and I definitely want to Grav Drive later, I would have gone biostims and then either DT or anti-mass.
Yeah.
So I really, really don't understand the decision that
Purple
was
still
made. I
good to
don't
use
think
your
it's very
agent
good.
for SARS agent.
There is
Warhol here, or
Yep.
whatever it's called.
there is a certain amount of hey, oh, I'm sorry. I guess there's a Yssarl agent here to help get this ship up here.
Yes, and I think that is like also not a good idea. But you know, yeah. So Yssarl sold their agent to Necker for something, but Yssarl's not scoring, and that just seems bad. Like if I'm Yssarl here, I'm being more conservative in my start. I'm still
Out
getting
of
the
curiosity,
speaker
is
token, but
anybody
I'm scoring in
thinking
round
to
1,
use
and I have
this
biostims for
space
Semler now.
for
And I built more plastic off Warfare because I didn't double tech.
adjacency to Mechatol this turn? Seems like
The double tech was ambitious, yeah.
Not this turn, but we can talk about it in the next turn. But I think there might be some.
I think a lot of people trying to intimidate next round.
Yeah, I really don't like
Yeah.
that for Yssarl.
Yeah.
This just did, and
I'm
Elspeth
curious.
disagrees with another
I'm just trying to
Yssarl.
decide.
Constantly.
The thing is, here's the argument that I could see where it does make sense. The only one that I can see, if you were able to double tech as your second action, then you're able to say, okay, cool, I'm going to take my cruiser from home and I'll use G Drive to go and intimidate in front of Soul. And I'll use my carrier from home and use G Drive to go grab the forward planets. And now you've scored.
But that requires you to be able to double tech on turn 2, which you can't do.
Which is
'cause
tough.
You don't have enough resources.
That's a tough ask. But if you're able to do that somehow, that would make sense to me.
Sure, but once you didn't do that, like double teching just doesn't seem to make sense to me.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it's greedy and probably not going to set you up for success. Now, I do think that the fact that they got speaker is good for them. They may get Rex off of it, depending on what deal was made there.
Talking about?
Yeah.
You go,
and we'll see how kissy they get. Oh, we have a marriage already.
Wow, that was fast.
Oh, wow. That is
I'm not
fast.
big scared.
So who did this?
If you right click score, it'll
It's
move
a
up.
catch-up marriage, I think.
Thank you.
I think you're right.
Yellow and Mantis.
Yep.
So Necro and Sar are married.
Huh.
Well, that's great for Sar. What? Why are we win-making Mantis already?
I mean, Mantis is not scoring round 1, so it's a little early to say win-making, but it's certainly good for Mantis.
Rope, yeah, that would have worked, but that's not what they did anyway. Like, they could have done it later, maybe. The problem is they don't have other actions to take. They need to, they're not getting extra triangles in that world at all, Rope. So they need to do it earlier.
I mean,
but anyway.
Rope is right, though. I mean, you could have done the agent there with the blue planets instead.
Well, you could,
Yellow
but then you're still relying on getting that gravity drive and going somewhere, and you're not using that token to get
commodity wash.
Oh yeah, sure.
I mean, intimidate. You're probably going to throw away 1 token to score it. eventually anyway. And if you
Eventually,
can
but-
do it round 1, I think that is a reasonable plan.
But they can't. They didn't make it work.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I explore that. X.
Also, they took DET when their neighbor also has DET, which is kind of annoying.
That's nice.
Right.
Well, they got more command tokens, but
Good.
it's too late for them
Fine.
to do anything, so
Yeah.
they'll just be useful next round.
Sure. Yeah, command tokens are always nice to have.
Yeah, but here we got Grav Drive, but we aren't scoring, and it's the worst of both worlds. Bad, Yusarl. Bad.
I mean, I don't disagree. It's just
Play TI better.
it's funny to
Yusarl.
hear you say it that way.
It's scolding them for behaving badly. They're a good faction.
I will say
but
this,
they-
Mantis not scoring round 1, but look at all the plastic he's got out there.
Right. So, like, Mantis did, I'm not scoring round 1 the correct way, in my opinion.
Yes.
If you're not going to score in round 1, then you better have, like, gorgeous, wonderful plastic, take your entire slice,
And
and be,
tech.
like, firmly set up for next round.
Yes. Yes. So like
and I think that's what they did. I think that
Yes.
we are in really good stead. We have chaos mapping already. We're, like, ready for nonsense.
I think Mantis is planning to do a Imperial round 2.
I see. Okay.
I could see that, yeah. That would be very reasonable, I think.
Especially looking at the mechs on the forward placement there on Crag Sig. I think that's Mantis's plan. Be like, I'm gonna pass up on scoring round 1 on purpose, but just have a bunch of plastic. I'm sorry.
Agent.
Force my way into Mechatol, and instead of doing the Custodian's point and spending for it, I just use the Imperial strat card, catch up on scoring, and now all of a sudden I'm behind a secret. That's the only real
Yeah.
downside to this plan.
But at this point, as SAR, you've licked Mechatol and it's yours forever.
Yeah.
Like you've given it the old "that's my cookie" slurp.
Definitely for the first couple of rounds at least, right? Like
Yeah, because no one can kick
no
you
one
off
else
at
is
that
going to
point.
kick you off of there with that much plastic early.
Licking Mechatol is a good strategy if you are ballsy enough to do it.
Yeah.
Slurp.
Blue's not scoring anything.
White's not scoring
Yellow.
either.
A lot of
Yellow
Mantis
will
also
score
kind of
the
saved by
3-3-3.
no one scoring.
Money bags.
That's what they call me. Mr.
Well, a couple people will score.
Moneybags.
Necro is scoring.
Necro's the only one scoring a
Mr.
public objective.
Necro.
Oh
Bags.
wow, is that right?
Yeah,
I'm a thing.
because
Oh, I thought
once
we had
people
one
started
other.
setting-
Oh, you're right.
well, once people started setting the tone of "we're not going to score, we're not going
wow.
to score," everyone decided we're not going to score, and that hugely advantages Mantis,
Is that everyone?
And-
who is probably getting Imperial round. It hugely advantages
Yeah,
advantages Yusarl,
All right.
who is possibly going
Sounds
to
like that's
get
everyone.
custodians, or Soul, whoever gets custodian.
Raise the fleet.
Raise a fleet. Oh, good, more triangles.
I don't hate Raise a Fleet. I think
No,
that's
it's
okay.
pretty doable.
That is one that, as the leadership pick for Sardak, you're happy to see because now those tokens you bought from leadership are really going to pay off.
Everybody are there buttons for the tokens and like that?
I guess Yusarl's okay with this because they got a couple bonus triangles from Kalera's ship, so they could potentially do it.
Rope, if SAR is if Necro is just going to attack and lose support anyway, and I get a one-way support out of it, I'm still totally chill with that. Like, honestly. Necro, I think, put themselves in a bad situation because they were worried about SAR eating them. So now they're not going to be able to get chaos mapping without permission.
It's kind of both sides, right? Like Mantis also took the equidistant right away, and it's like I want to be able to move those ships out of there.
Well, I think that Mantis probably coerced that support swap.
Yep. You sure you want leadership?
We'll see.
It depends on
the cards now.
who goes to Mechatol first, which I
Oh, there's a
think
return
is going to be Mantis.
Right. So I assume you
Alright,
want
so we're
leadership.
doing strat picks.
Yes,
Probably.
please.
Right. He's super
Yeah,
Do we
sure
need
so
to,
Soul's
do we need
getting
to, do we need to
leadership.
hit something else to make it go
No.
that the bot knows where we are in the scheme of things?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Just pick strat cards.
Cool.
All right. So I'm just glancing around the table at the triangle situation. We've got a few factions that are low, but again, Sardak is the one that's going to pretty easily raise a fleet here. Oh, actually, Yssaril still needs to place tokens. We may need to
Oh.
say something there.
What shall I take here?
Can everyone make sure that they've done their homework and placed their tokens, please?
Oh. Yep.
Alright, Pi is
Classic
awake,
Yssaril,
so
just cheating at the game.
Slacking.
I need
That's
to
not
go
slacking with
walk
Yssaril,
my
it's
little
cheating.
pooch bear.
Yeah.
So I will be right back.
Uh,
Mantis has a lot of
uh,
leverage because Mantis has a lot of plastic.
Yeah, Mantis has a lot of plastic.
The Mantis.
Mantis absolutely has leverage.
I were to take construction here.
Did not go for the Imperial round though.
unlock
Alright,
your
I will be right
commander.
back,
Can I have
JJ.
your
I
commander?
apologize. Pi needs her outsides.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
So the deal sounds like Necro's taking construction in exchange for
Trash pandas is the
SAR's alliance.
It's kind of a regional thing. Everybody calls them their own.
So the pick so far, wow, we see Yssaril
Somebody told me
going tech
they're
again.
dogs, actually.
It's a Yssaril after my heart, even if it's not one that Elspeth will appreciate.
The hero, especially.
Soul with
What are you
leadership.
thinking in terms of bullet?
SAR with trade makes a ton of sense. Again, just make sure you stay ahead on plastic and everything.
I'm thinking that
Someone needs to take Imperial, and I really thought somebody would have taken it by now.
Yellow.
I'm hoping you take politics.
Well,
The classic.
Might just stay with Yssaril.
Classic.
yellow. If I were to take Imperial and I wanted to come here and then like score it, and then I can move out afterwards and you can come back in if you want to take 2-pointer, or if you want to park a ship here, I'd allow that as well. I just like move out or retreat or something. So the idea would be that you allow me to score these two of Imperial, and then you can have the airspace above them, and I'm not taking this planet also.
Yeah, I mean, if we're going to be chill about me grabbing Lodor back as well, still.
After I spend it, you can have it. Is that okay?
Yeah, cool. And then if you're down to leave an infantry there for me, so I can play footsie with it.
Yep, we can make a deal on that. So that would be fine if you just like retreated out when I came in here, and then afterwards, if you need me to move out, then that's it. SAR, is it okay? Are you gonna try
Well,
to ambush?
one second though.
Yeah.
Because I just want to make sure the retreat is a little tricky for me, only because then these guys get locked down and they would be the ones coming to Lodor. So do you think you can spend Lodor first, or how do you see that going?
But the thing is, I'd have to move in with this threat anyways.
Oh, so you'd be moving in with that dread.
Yeah,
I
that's
see.
the idea.
I would.
But because
that means I'm
if
not getting that means I'm likely not getting a tech out of it, though. Let me think.
But I'm okay, like, with leaving it to you afterwards in the next round. I can throw in something for you if you want.
Combat.
Negotiating
no
the
way
point
you can
now.
move in with the red.
No, I don't have grab drive here.
L1 wisely trying to get the control out of the way.
This? What if you Okay, how about this? What if you move in with the? Oh no, you don't have grab drive either. Duh.
No,
I was
no.
gonna say
Not-
you grab a fighter and then I can kill that
I mean,
thing, but
Yasseril has tech. I'll get grab drive once tech pops, but I don't know when that's happening in terms of like Yasseril's timing. Because if that was
I
the
can help with that if it.
for a price.
Well, that's cheap.
For money.
But so I assume Sardak is going here. So the easiest way. So are you trying to score the 2-2 in this round, the yellow? The two adjacent to make it all or no? That's the question here, I guess.
I was going to see how it played out. I mean, it's definitely feasible for me to score the fiver if
Okay.
the 5-in-1 system thing. So, yeah, just kind of.
So how about this? If you let me do this and everything goes well, I can score the 2-pointer. Then afterwards, when you want to score a 2-pointer, like I'll just move out of the airspace here, and then you can just go in there, and then I'll leave the infantry for you here to snatch up when you can in the round after that, like, and then you get the tech, and we can discuss like something else later. I don't know.
I mean, I think if we're doing this, I would want it to be like you're gonna throw me a couple of techs here.
Yeah. So we can agree that, so this is the one tech I give you, and then afterwards I can give you another tech once like we figure out I can either throw a destroyer in you or leave something behind or a fighter or something like that. But we can resolve it.
As long as I'm gonna get 2 techs out of it.
Yeah. That would be fine by me.
The tricky thing is that Sardak is saying they're gonna leave Sardak's saying they're going to leave politics on the table, and I don't know if that's good for either of us.
Well, I mean, like getting politics right now doesn't really help me that much because otherwise I'm just like on 1 point. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I'm just trying to make it. It just feels like you're getting something out of this where I'm getting like not too much out of it. I'm trying to think of a way to even this out.
Like negotiated getting 2 techs out of it.
Maybe it's your maybe you're also throwing in your agent or your cybernetics for me.
The cybernetics I promised to Sardak this round, but I can also. So it's sort of like 2 techs plus cybernetics. I mean, I think 2 techs is a reasonable deal already. Like I can throw something your way, like cybernetics for TG or something. I don't know, or we can work it out later. Just like.
Well, how about just the agent this round then?
Yeah, sure. So the agent this round is fine.
Okay, so you're coming in. I'm getting 2 techs off of you. Actually, how about this? How about we do it this way? Why don't you let me move this first? I attack you and get a little nibble going. Then you can come in here, and yeah, and then I can come in here.
That's fine as long as you just bring in the carrier rather than the carrier and the fighter. Just let the fighter die. Is that okay with you?
The fighter die? No, that's not okay because then.
But I mean, then there's like it's like 60-40 then.
I mean, we're both taking a risk that our carrier is going to die in that case. So I think that's even. That's even odds on the risk. Like my carrier is almost certainly going to die based on this plan eventually. Like, and if I do manage to kill something, I'll announce a retreat, so that it's not like.
Yep, that's fine. The thing is, like, I wouldn't want you to kill all the ships because then I can't score.
Yeah, I mean, I think the likelihood of me getting 3 hits in 2 rounds of combat with a fighter and a carrier are pretty low. So.
Okay, I think this is fine. Let's do it that way. Sardak, it's your pick.
Okay, so just to understand if any of this affects me.
Doesn't seem like it.
So you guys are just swapping what, these three systems amongst yourselves?
Yes, and yeah, no, like for a 1 pointer. Yes, we're swapping around these three
I see,
tiles.
and
in
then
the
you can
center
score.
here.
You can score twice. Okay, that makes total sense. Yeah.
Long negotiation, but seemed pretty sensible.
I guess none of these cards are super helpful for me, but I guess yeah, Wilton and Cat. I whispered you my proposal for some things. Okay, sounds like you guys are on board. So I guess I'll take politics.
Wait, but you didn't say we need to publicly admit we are on board with your deal. No, it costs more. What?
Well, I mean, well,
no.
I try to be clear on my communication.
Yeah. Very good.
All right, Sardek taking politics here. And looks like they're making some kind of deal for speaker, maybe a speaker triangle deal where Sardek ends up being speaker in the final round kind of thing. If I was going to guess. If, in a game where everyone is scoring, speaker is critical. Sardek will need to be able to take Imperial themselves at some point. I think if their plan is they're going to speaker themselves, and that way they can take Imperial next round to catch up, and then they're going to get speaker again for the final round. That makes sense to me.
Wilton, you there?
It's hard to say for sure if that's what the deal was because it was in the whispers. But with the three of them talking about it, I'm going to assume it was something along those lines. Yusarl needs to have an Imperial round at some point as well, too. So I'm guessing they would want to do it like maybe Sardek, Imperial round 3, Yusarl, Imperial round 4, and then Sol would be third pick question mark for round 5. It's hard to say for sure. But if I was a betting man, it would be something along those lines. Sardek definitely needs an Imperial round at some point to catch up since they didn't score round 1. Yusarl in the same boat.
He's debating whether to take
and Sar also in that boat. I think Mantis took trade with the expectation, hey, I'm going to go ahead and build up even more stuff.
He's AFK,
which is fine. But then, if this secret deal, and if this is a we're going to keep politics on our side of the table kind of thing, I think it's pretty likely Mantis is going to get left out in the cold at one point on Imperial. I don't know that Mantis will ever see Imperial. Which does make it a whole lot harder to.
I think we all know
to get there.
He's the threat. Which is it's all unspoken.
Anyway, that's a lot of speculation.
I don't know where this thing goes.
Up here.
Okay.
All right. We see Sol do the thing.
Score it.
Scoring custodians.
And then I'm going to gravity drive up. One duder. And fighter.
Ah, yeah.
Card here.
Always with the duder.
And gotta flip something. Gotta flip.
It's going to be interesting to me to see if L1 is what they're doing for their second score. I assume they're going to go for the 3-3-3. They've certainly got a lot of planets.
Unlocked.
The influence is maybe a little bit on the harder side for them, but they can get there. They just need to get a few more dollars. I do really like trying to get the Intimidate out of the way with the Imperial.
Okay, so
I think
I'm gonna be.
I'm glad L1 was able to work that out.
Like I might be short some money this round unless I somehow draw something good.
How much money you need there?
Well, it looks like I'm going to need 4 more TGs to make like secondaries and scoring actually work out.
Wow.
I guess trade. Sorry, you might be willing to trade with me. I hope.
Yeah.
Okay, so so I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. I guess we'll play it and see how it goes.
I got my agent out there as well. If you're hungry,
Which agent is this?
Burns action card for you.
Oh yeah, I'm interested in that. That sounds quite good. Yeah, let's think about that.
Yeah.
All right. Sardak moving forward with the carrier, that naked carrier, because they don't get to start with any fighters. One of my many complaints of Sardak, because they don't have the fighters, your carriers are exposed, but it is what it is. All right. They find themselves a hazardous fragment.
2 relic fragments.
Do a quick check here.
Yeah, originally I was like, oh yeah, I should just.
I don't see anyone else
I
with
wasn't even thinking that
hazardous, which it would have to be Mantis.
this would be hard for me to potentially nibble on. I assume that's not going to cause you too much agita there, Wilton.
Yeah, custodians. You don't have to ask.
Oh, I'm gonna stand tall here.
Yeah, then if I get grab drive, these guys could maybe come to Snackaroonie over here or something. Well, we'll see.
But you can still take them. All right.
I mean, this is
I think this is cool. I think this works.
This is a tough battle for Necro, actually.
Yeah, let's do this. And who knows, maybe I even get 2 techs out of this. We'll find out.
Maybe I get 2
We're
techs.
neighbors.
Oh, hey.
Would you use your agent on me if I used my agent on you?
Ooh, agent to agent.
Well, first you got to wait and see if the combat goes through.
At the end of the player's plans they control in the active system. Well, maybe someday. I don't think it makes sense for this activation because I'm probably going to get my butt whooped here.
Oh, no, I mean, I would reserve it for your use whenever.
I would advise against it, Necro.
Yeah, no, I don't think it. I don't think it makes sense on this particular activation so much.
I do think that's a good deal.
No, I know. No, I know. I'm just saying there's no, from my perspective, then there's no urgency on actually doing it right now.
Oh, well, I'm concerned that leadership might go before I have a chance to acquire any trade goods.
Oh, you want the goods now. I got it. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, leadership is going like next action.
Yeah. How about, I mean, I could do, Crick and I could do either my agent and you keep both of the trade goods for your commander, or my agent and you keep one of the trade goods, give the other to me, and I get your agent.
Wow. I mean, my
I know cool. The commander's pretty cool. No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I'm giving you 2 value in that case for 1 value. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Could I? Let's see. I've got a number of bad action cards. Could I give you the commander for 2 uses of your agent? Like a future round type deal?
It's a reasonable offer.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay.
Well, hang on. That's 4 trade goods. Am I going to use it that much? My neighbors are support swapped, and then L1, and L1 can just bombard the shit out of me. So,
I mean,
I don't think so.
There's way. Well, okay. So let's see. What else have I got here? I got.
Can I
fragment.
roll? Can you think while Wilton and I rolled maybe?
Sure. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, there you go.
Before you do this, Necro, it's going to be a fight. You sure you want to do that?
I'm just here for the text, man. I know that you've got your.
I'm just here for the text.
So you're popping another infantry down. I've got no illusions that I'm going to take Mechatol from you, but I'm thinking I can maybe grab 2 techs at the same time and unlock my my commander here.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you have a concern, but I think that makes sense, right?
Yeah, I'm just warning you. I'm going to stand tall here.
All right. I mean, that's fair. Where's the combat buttons over here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Necro's going to lose this. It's
up here.
Possible they get a tech. I think
combat.
that seems reasonable.
Where's this button?
It's like all the way up here.
Oh, got it. Okay, up there. Got it.
Unless the Necro player's got some fancy action cards.
Space combat. Okay.
Which is possible.
Hey. Nice. Okay, so
I'm going to do a shields holding.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah. They told you they were going to stand tall. Don't be surprised here, Necro.
Something not to do that there?
I don't know what you thinking. Your trade agreement?
That's a little stiff.
I'm gonna lose a carrier. I'm gonna lose a carrier here.
It's true. It is a little stiff for both sides.
Retreat after this round. I would be happy with just the grab drive, I guess.
Or
you could keep your shields holding for something more useful.
You could also hit him on the next round and kill it anyway.
Yeah, let's just
Even
roll the
if
dice
you
again.
announce.
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Okay. Shield holding played. All right, pink with the hit this time.
All right, fighter going down. Try it again.
Wait. My fighter's not fighting. Why did the fighter not roll the second time?
Oh, I'm sorry. I took your fighter, not my fighter. My bad.
Mistakes were made.
All right, so let me drop a fighter down. 2 place. I'm just gonna roll once with the fighter there. Nothing. Okay, let me put my carrier back.
All right. Yellow gets a hit this time. Pink gets 2 more.
All right, I'll lose a fighter.
And I'll lose a carrier and the infantry. Okay, well, that's still can't complain too much about that.
Oh, hold on. Before you die and we're not neighbors anymore.
Yeah, fair.
Let's finish our deal. What about 1 use the agent and then you owe me 1 later? Would that work? Owe me 1 TG, a singular TG on top of the 1 use of your agent for Gom Secus, unless somebody wants to beat that offer.
How much is it?
It's currently, I'm offering it for 3.
You're offering it for 3 trade goods?
Correct. Or the equivalent.
And who's paying 3 right now?
Well, I'm trying to get Necro to go for it.
I could pay
what?
I'd pay. Yeah, I guess I'd pay 3. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, Wilton, I don't hate you having this necessarily. Yeah, if you want to pay the 3, that's fine.
No, I'm going to pay 2.
Wow.
Yeah, I would also pay I'd pay the 2, and then.
Wow.
What about Kraken? What about if I give you
Sardak stock at an all-time low? Sell.
1 use of your agent plus the commander.
Yeah, I guess that's money a little bit later. So the only other option on the table is like 2 from Soul. I guess that's the best. I guess that's the best I can do then. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Just to be clear, I think I'm trying not to get entangled in this bidding war, so I'm pulling out. I need these monies to build stuff.
All right. Well, Necker, you got it then.
Alrighty. Yeah, pass over the commander, I guess, and then I'll grab that agent later. I'm also going to flip the Atrament here and pop a few Hale and Hardy boys back down on Moorhall. And I'll grab my gravity drive as well.
So you flipped your agent then?
Yep, he's flipped.
Okay.
Discard a card. It will be. How about Solar Flare?
Some real hardball on the Sardak there. I do feel a little bad for Sardak, but I'm not super shocked all this is happening.
Nice. Does it come with one of those handy dandy cards too?
To be honest, it's not even clear
Maybe do
the commander's going to get unlocked this game,
Uh,
or at least not for a long
You
time.
don't need to buy more unless you got plenty of influence to buy counters.
yeah, I don't know how many counters I'm actually buying, so I don't think I necessarily need to do it now.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm open to bribes to do it, but otherwise I'm going to play Rise of Messiah.
Yeah.
Rise of Messiah
Okay,
for
fine, Rise.
SAR seems good. Quite a few infantry coming out there. Love Rise of Messiah, especially when you've got 7 planets early in the game. That's a lot of extra cardboard to put out there, and not a single token to be spent. That is quite delightful.
Let's start with this.
I also like it as just being the stall to say, hey, let me get my timings right and be able to leave infantry behind as gum / support bait, and then still be able to move my stuff forward, right? Because now Sol is an easier target if SAR wants to go ahead and take Mechatol for themselves, which I think they do. Necro can't go back in there, so you're kind of uncontested to go for it. And then when you leave the infantry behind from the ones that just got placed, now all of a sudden you got a strong slice, you got a support swap on the one side, you got strong plastic on the other side, and you have Mechatol. That's a really powerful plastic position. Meanwhile, we see Yssaril move forward.
L1. I'm really
grabbing Dalbooth as
money. Let's see.
And getting themselves
This is what I
blue
told you about the
fragments.
TG. So the thing is, so yellow. I assume you're taking Lodder this round, right?
Yeah, I'm letting you spend it and
Sit.
all that good stuff.
That's the thing. So I'd be able to score 333. Blue, I would need. So I need like 4 TGs, and currently I have 2, and hopefully, like if I can sell you Cybernetic for 1, sort of like evens me out there.
How did this happen? Sorry, I missed this. How did these two end up here?
Primor.
Oh, Primor. Sorry. Okay.
I mean, so my turn is just moving in here. With 1 infantry, I'm not landing, leaving 1 on Lodor. So yellow, I would need you to wait for tech to pop, and then you can.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. There's no rush.
Okay. But then blue, I'd be willing to like do 1 more cybernetic for the thing. Assuming you buy 1 now for a TG.
I certainly can't buy it right this second. All of these are becoming a command token.
Oh,
L1 has the same problem.
SCC.
Yeah, in fact, I'm desperately trying to scrape together 3 more trade goods, but I don't know if it's going to be possible.
Well, they're offering you a token for $1 right now, Sardak. That's a really that's the deal you worked out last round.
I'd be happy to owe folks some money later in the round, but
Yeah, later in the round works for me if you buy it. Like if you buy the cybernetic later in the round.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely hoping to buy it later in the round. That is my absolute
Okay.
goal here. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I might just be stuck only buying 2, which is rough.
You know, the fastest way to get more trade goods is Malice.
Well, I mean, I can't get that until I get tech.
So you get tech, right? Yeah. Right.
Once I get my hands on one trade good, I can do tech. But for now, I'm waiting for a way to get 6 resources without spending bad planets on it.
Right. We see leadership pop.
Playing leadership.
Soul recouping the cost of taking the Mechatol point. So white is passing up on it. Looks like they're just using all their influence for scoring, which makes sense. They got to do the 3-3-3 for their second score. Sardak buying 2 tokens,
I
putting
heard
one in tactics,
trade
one in
good for
strat.
Tech, right?
Yep.
And you owe me 2, right?
Yep. I am trying to work out a deal to get 3. I remember you.
Got it. Just put 1 there.
Soul Mafia Hitman reminding the Yasaro player that they are deep in debt already for 2 trade goods. But yeah, Soul getting the 5 in fleet here makes a ton of sense. That's a good one for them to score this round. While they've got the extra tokens hanging
Let me
around.
think for a second.
Okie dokes. Hi, Jedi. I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh.
Welcome back. So we saw Soul take Custodians as expected.
Actually spend 2 more
Sure.
planets.
We had a very long conversation after Sardak went to take Mehar Zul. They became neighbors with the Necro player when they went into Mechatol. Sardak, very desperate for money. You can kind of hear the desperation in their voice. End up selling Gamma Mama for a use of the Necro agent.
Wait.
And I think it was
You can
Necro agent plus $1 later for Gamma Mama and Sardak agent.
Whoa.
They're pretty desperate, and you can hear it. But you know, Necro is just like, fine.
You would think that they would want to pop politics first, and maybe get an action card that helps you out. But
well, they were trying to buy more tokens was their thing. They were desperately trying to get more tokens before leadership popped on the second action.
Fair enough.
So that's why they were, you know, like, hey, money now is better than money later, which is true. They do want to follow multiple things here.
I can't get to Malice yet.
Fair enough.
Other than that, there was a very long negotiation between Necro and L1. L1 is agreed on a deal where they get to score Intimidate off of Imperial right away. And then Necro will take Lodor after L1 spends the planet this round.
I just build.
And then
and we'll go.
I think everyone's happy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mantis also played a Rise of the Messiah for 7 infantry.
Of course they did. Mantis has all good things.
And Yasaro sounds like aiming for a double tech here in spite of the 2 debt that they owe to Soul. They're trying to figure out how they do all that. Excuse me. They did get total of 3 blue fragments now, though. So they either could make a relic themselves or could sell a relic, ? Who knows?
We'll go with a dock on Giga Major and a PDS at home. Well, we'll do it. PDFs on Prime.
Yeah, part of the strategy phase negotiation sounded like Necro wanted to get the SAR alliance.
I guess I offered you this for that.
In
yeah.
exchange for taking construction.
Interesting.
And excuse me, Sardak,
So,
or sorry, Sar agreed to it.
So
Sardak,
Soul with
hold that.
custodians. So Soul with custodians, I have to offer X-2 to you, but X-1 to everyone else.
That's fair, slightly brutal.
That's not brutal. I think that's
Are you
very
taking it
fair.
yourself, or should we?
Oh,
pass
I'm
it?
only neighbors with
L1.
yellow, white, and pink for now. So blue and purple, you'd also be agreeing to pass this to somebody, so I can get paid this turn.
Should I pass it to you, or did you take it yourself? How does this work? Here's my TG from L1.
Problem. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then
Okay, I assume you wash as well in the.
yep, and I'll wash it. So the offer was X-2 for you if you want it.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Okay.
And can I get that alliance? So yeah, here it is.
Yep, and that's part of the trade.
All right. Seems like they're all pretty happy. I was a little surprised at the Necro construction pick. I feel like that's for a secret, because otherwise I don't know that I would necessarily take construction here.
Yeah, I would guess the secret if, because yeah, otherwise I probably would have wanted like politics over it.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah, politics would have made a lot of sense.
Why did you Sarl take Khaki?
They're greedy.
They're really greedy. Holy shit. Yusarl, why can't you play like a not Greed Lord? Oh my god. You're gonna make me sad over
Should
here.
maybe clarify. It looks like Yusarl put a dock on Semlor this round, but didn't lock it down.
Fair enough.
I'm looking.
You wanna call that one
I think
out?
you want
Yeah.
to do the thing. Pay you.
Yusarl player, just confirming. Did you place the Semlor dock this round?
No, it was on the previous round.
It was previous round. Okay.
Wait, how could it have been previous round?
There
We
was
didn't have construction last.
I followed. Did I follow a random AC
Oh.
that wasn't construction?
We did. I
There
had it
was-
last
No,
round.
no. We did have it
was
last round. I'm
construction.
sorry.
Yeah, sorry. My mistake. I didn't notice it before.
So,
All good.
Alright. Pink, can you push me the other one if I give you two? The two you owe me. I owe you.
And our new objective is 5 non-fighter ships, so that is very triangle intensive.
Right.
Don't think that's easy for most of these factions. Soul seems to be lining up for it.
What was that? Purple? You're gonna give me the 2 you owe me?
Yeah, and you
I
wash the other
think
one.
that's
Yeah.
about
Yep.
it.
Yeah, Sardak also doing it. And
Yeah.
I think Necro is planning to do it. Once tech happens, Necro can get 3 more tokens and be like, yep, cool, let me put a couple in fleet.
That's fair.
Alright, and then...
Tech being
anybody
stalled would
else
maybe
about
be
the
an
tech
issue for
timing
them,
too
though.
much?
And you do know Yusarl, they can stall like no one's business.
Like, it would be nice if it was now, but like it's your call. You know.
Alright.
It depends on if yellow, you're coming in here next action, right?
I don't have to.
Well, if you didn't do it,
could-
this. Oh yeah, so you're getting tokens via tech. That's it.
Yeah.
Or-
So I've got.
Oh,
just,
okay, so that's good.
I've got
I'm just
flexibility
gonna,
on all that stuff.
maybe get the relic first to see what's up.
Alright. Yusaro getting our first relic of this game. Let's see what the lottery says.
Crown of Amphidia. That's fine.
Crown of Infidia.
They are in a cultural slice.
Wait,
If they
is
pick
there
up
is there a
scaling,
tomb attachment in the board?
No.
Okay, so I
Okay,
will search
nice.
for it.
but they are in a cultural slice.
Right.
They certainly could end up with it. They haven't even gone to Quan yet.
Okay,
Yep.
so I'll play Imperial.
If they get it on Quan right now, I don't think anyone can take
I
them off
will
of that.
score
This is a problem, though.
Intimidate
I don't-
Console, and I will draw a secret.
What was the problem?
This Imperial is a little.
Well,
Oh, I think it's
okay,
fine.
so
It's
people
just
who are following.
L1 just
I
wants to
think
make
it's a
sure they
draw.
can
There's no-
double score and catch up this round.
Just draw.
I already
Yeah, 'cause
drew
there's-
one, so.
I suppose
No,
as
no
long
one's
as they're not getting a
discarding, so
Rex
just
point, it's
draw.
probably okay for the table.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
I hate my secret enough that I would discard it if I could.
So what's Mantis up to?
And then White, can you grab?
I think Mantis is setting up to be like
for
Mechatol
blue,
is
yeah.
mine,
So blue,
and I'm just
rushing
gonna
you.
keep it.
Okay, yeah, great. And then
Stalled a little bit, has a bunch of money,
yeah,
and I think
yeah,
is
can I
hoping to
continue?
set up like
And so I'm
Carry
watching,
2 or
so
Gravity
are you-
Drive,
Can
try
I
to
give
move
you
a
the
bunch of stuff
cybernetic
there.
now? Or
yeah,
one,
yeah,
two,
that's fine. Or well, so what I was hoping is that in exchange for, can I do exchange for speaker token the 2 uses, and then I'll, or do you desperately need that one now?
I need one so I can give Lodar to yellow.
Oh,
Then
okay. All right, but you're good to give me the 2 in the future.
yes,
Okay, all right.
exactly. That's a deal.
I'm down.
So you'll
for
get.
that. Sure.
Okay, cool. Okay, then I'll take one from you. Oh yeah, I got it. Thank you. Okay, and then Sar, I'm passing you from blue. There you go. It's here.
Thanks.
Cool. Yeah. So did everyone draw?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, then. Okay, my turn. So we're.
Interesting. I speculated earlier during the strat phase that Sardak might be trying to do some kind of politics deal with Yssaril and Sol. But in hearing that negotiation above the table now, it seems like that was just off base. Because it sounds like Sardak's going to try to sell Speaker back 1.
So I got 1 ship there right now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And bring this guy back.
I say a decent round for L1 here. Although
That's 1.
they either won't be taking Welland or they won't be building at home. And I'm going to speculate they just won't be taking Welland yet again this round. They're just too tight on tokens still.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Sol building at home here from the look of things. Raising their fleet, making a couple more destroyers, a couple more fighters. And I think the carrier was already there.
I am playing politics. And our allies, the L1 Z1X MineNet, shall be receiving the speaker token.
Thank you. You got it.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if I was playing like hardball, I would make sure there was some collateral for the deal. But I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you.
That's 3 moves.
All right. Let's see. Okay, maybe that could be that. No, it could be good. All right. Let me see. So I need to do the primary ability. I forget. Do I look at the action cards first?
I think you assign speaker, then agenda, then action cards.
Action
Oh no, I
cards
guess
and
it's
agenda.
action cards, then agenda.
Card.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
So I'm doing my action cards.
Can we all draw or we need to wait for you? I guess nobody's following but me.
Kraken thinking for a bit here on these agendas. Should note, Kraken does already have a fleet raised at home as well.
I might as well just discuss these out loud. I'm not showing them to anybody, but I don't really know what to do here. I've got political censure, which is kind of a hot one. You get the
Oh.
you get a point, and you can't play.
Oh.
I mean,
It's a good. I mean, it's a kind of a spicy one to give to Yusarl, obviously.
I actually wouldn't mind getting it and just sell all my action cards to you with my sorry. That could be
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Jeez.
could be funny and help my struggling economy.
That is such a meme play.
Which?
The other one is Minister of Exploration.
What
I guess I'm not really going to be in a position to buy any of these.
They're still talking through the agendas.
People want.
Why are they talking those out loud?
Votes? I could
That's
sell votes
really
since I'm going to be first to
weird.
vote.
Well, Kraken's
I mean, otherwise I might just
not sure what to do, so
and see what we get. I don't really know.
I feel like for both of those, I would not want to leave them on top if I was first to vote without a lot of votes.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, I think that's true.
It feels a bit too early to pay for.
So it's the tricky thing. It'd be easier for you to sell those votes if you'd kept speaker, probably. But since you'll be first
exactly
to vote
right.
instead of last, that's a little.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little tricky. Yeah, I don't know how either of these actually help me. I mean, I guess they don't really hurt me either. So
The point is bad. You got to put the point on bottom
They're
unless you think
also theoretically
you have a decent chance
say.
of getting
Plus,
it.
it's getting laws. Those are
Like, I guess
aren't they?
one potential
I don't have that secret, so I'd say bottom.
one potential discussion would be
fair. Maybe we just dig for something more exciting, like since I'm sitting on 0. I'm just gonna hope for Seed of an Empire.
yeah, if you're on 0 and you think the table might just give you the point because you're the least threatening,
then Seed is great.
Then well, Seed is great, but also political censure is maybe okay to leave up.
Will
it depends on how you think the rest of the table is going to respond. And if they're a table that thinks, hey, it's important to keep everybody close together, or
don't find the two.
Are they a table where it's like one person is going to pay a bunch of money for it and say, hey, I want the point?
There's a frag.
Or hey, do you think Yusarl has confounding legal text already? And like, they just take the point.
I like frags.
There's a lot of ways that could go.
I'm proud of you for not finding my tomb.
I know, you're welcome, actually. That's a big boon for you.
Yeah.
Hey, get over here. Yeah, hey.
All right, so Necro went on an expedition, found the rest of the fragments they need for their relic. So we'll probably see them cash that in a little later. I'll say I like Necro's start. You know, able to score round 1, solid on plastic, and look like they're well on their way to scoring round 2 as well.
So I'm trying to score intimidate purple. I think you might also be, but I don't know if there's
Yeah, I was hoping to do these two.
So the only other option is if blue wants to retreat here for some reason. I could go. Otherwise,
I mean,
Well,
I love retreating. It'll probably my carrier would probably die.
I could bring a carrier infantry to make it more likely that you survive. But
If you, Mantis, if you want to pop over Vorhall, if you just send one little baby boy down for me to kill, I'll give you the sport back.
yeah, but that costs me something. This doesn't really cost me anything. I'm trying to work out.
So, Montes, if you were to come in here, and if yellow is okay with giving you the support back, and if you just come in with one ship, like I can announce retreat, like, or if you come in with like a carrier and fighter, I'll just announce retreat and go here because I don't need this airspace anymore. That's an option.
Okay, so if purple pays whatever cost that yellow needs for me to get my support back, I'll do that. I don't want to pay something when I have something for free over here.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, maybe yellow just gives it back to you regardless. I don't know.
Yeah, so
No,
I'm saying, if you want to work out a
I
deal
would
with yellow, then
I would want to get it. So I get Mantis wanting to just be like, why would I give something when I could give nothing?
I understand. I do have an agent on if that helps. Done something better to make good solve and almost get to infiltrate.
I could turn it into could turn it into L1 so it didn't for me or if you have an action card, well, we can't really. We're not trading right?
Oh, I didn't actually draw my action for following crazy list. So that's
Silly Yasarl.
What did they do? Why are they being?
They forgot to draw their action cards off politics.
Who does that? That's the whole reason for politics.
I actually don't care what it is. I would take that. Because I've my network.
Yeah, I just kind of wanna get my 7 ACs up.
Okay.
The commander.
Necro announcing that they have form a spy network as one of their secrets here.
I'd say Mantis, just do what you're gonna do probably.
okay. So it sounds like there's no deal being made.
I am kind of willing to make a deal work because this is
yeah, so
pretty important for me.
So the specific deal doesn't matter to me. It's whatever yellow needs to get my support.
Yeah, but maybe.
How about I mean, would you give me immunity from your Magion implants?
That is something I can do. Yeah.
Or hang on. Actually, how about this? How about
immunity from a tech you're probably never getting?
You throw a vote in the way of my Galactic Threat Rider during the agenda phase.
Can we agree that we are not stealing cards from each other if you're taking my tech?
Okay, yeah. So we won't Magi on each other.
Okay.
And yeah.
And I will give you it with the votes. Yeah, that's okay.
I don't even understand though, because like
you can.
This Yasarl is so far away from Magion.
Sorry if you come in here, as long as you're not planning to stay when I need to score here.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I think it's fine to ask for something there.
Mm-hmm.
I just think they're negotiating something that may not ever happen, or if it does, it'll be pretty far in the future. I don't love deals like that personally.
I mean, I can bring in a couple. I see what you're saying. Well, I'd have to use my agent for the dredge. I'd rather just bring some of these ships in.
If you just bring in carrier and a fighter, that's fine.
Yep.
I don't think you're gonna get two hits.
Yeah, that's what, so I am gonna cast map into dread though.
Yep.
Okay, Dreadnought coming in for Mantis.
When you activate, I'll play Thunderstroke.
Oh, Fancy.
It doesn't help me at all. I just know Yasriel's stealing this.
Well, you got to put the tactic or the token in tactics. I don't know if you did that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
It's here.
so that helps.
Love that. I really love that.
No, I'm not coming back. I'm just
You
using
love
And then-
counterstroke?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Why?
So now it means that they can take Welland and
Oh,
build
you're
it
trying to
home both this round.
Yes, yep. Goes right back to you.
And you're not retreat. Wait.
Take Welland and
yeah, I'm
where
announcing
both?
retreat.
And build it home.
Let's roll.
Can they?
They can now because of counterstroke.
Why? Oh, just having the counter.
Just
sure.
having the token. Yeah, they were short on tokens before.
That's fair. Yeah, the unlock doesn't matter.
You got
Yeah, not for the unlock. It's purely just for the token.
Appreciate it.
Like
Space there.
L1's in a spot they really desperately need more
I
tokens.
do want to say L1. This makes
That's
it
true.
pretty
That
hard
is
for me to come into that
specifically good
second
for
tech we
L1
talked
because
about, though.
they're
Oh,
short.
but I thought you were. Oh, sorry. I thought you were getting it here.
No, I'm getting one here. Remember, I'm supposed to get 2 techs, so this is 1.
Oh yeah, because you didn't come in.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
3.
So I can come in for it later, but maybe in the meantime I can get your agent this round.
This Necro player, they are wheeling and dealing like crazy.
We'll make sure you get it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Lots of wheeling and dealing. All right, so tech popping off. Lots of tech happening here. Let's start peeking around the table. So we've got L1. They teched up for, Sling Relay. I love Sling Relay, although I'm mildly surprised. I thought maybe they would go for Gravity Drive there, but love me some Sling Relay. We see Sardak Nor going for Gravity Drive. Now they can reach all the things. We see Yasarl double tech, grabbing transparent steel plating and biostems.
Here.
We see Soul grabbing tech. They grabbed Fighter 2 here. Don't hate it, just small surprise. I would have assumed Carrier 2 first, but hey, Fighter 2 is still good. Then we see SAR going with the third blue, grabbing Gravity Drive this time around. Makes sense as well. And Necro, as expected, they followed to make some tokens. They've got 5 in fleet now, along with 2 more tokens left to do at least one build somewhere.
Mind watching my commodity?
Yeah, no
blue.
problem.
Or anyway, okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's.
I can do that.
That's a turn. Thank you.
All right. Yep, L1 taking Welland as expected.
Yeah, so almost everyone's taking their whole slices. Yasarl's still not taking Quan. I expect them to do so. It would be very convenient if that was Tomb.
That would be super convenient. Yep. I suspect also with that last tactics token, we might see
Pass.
Sardak go for
I will go take
Malice. And there it is.
Seems good. They should really flip it over before doing this. Hey, you should flip that tile over before putting stuff on it, probably.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I'm a genius. What can I say?
Very humble as well.
I'm not humble. Humble is humble. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I specifically avoid being humble so I don't, step on his toes.
Don't want anyone to get you too confused.
Definitely not. I'm not that devious.
Okay, and I'm going to immediately. I'm going to use Tarot, the agent, to put a couple guys there.
Oh, I thought Tro's mine.
Yeah, in exchange for the second use of your.
I
your
see. Okay.
Right.
I see. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay. Tro dropping down a couple more bugs on Malice.
Let's see. Oh, and I'm going to immediately use Malice's ability to get a couple of trade goods.
Pie's very happy because it's very sunny here today, and so she's using it as sunbeam,
And I
which is
think
the best
that
way
is
to
that.
That is pretty delightful.
Okay. I
JJ,
think
if
I
you send me a
will,
picture of your doggy, I can put it on the stream if you want.
purge these.
Oh, I unlocked my commander.
Could probably do that.
I let Emu do that yesterday, so.
And let's see what we get. Ooh, forge time. Interesting.
So how's tech looking? We should do a
Sadly,
tech
not so
update, shouldn't
useful
we?
this round since I.
Uh,
Oh my dang.
Well, I talked through it after tech happened. If you want to do the splash screen though, that's chill.
Who's got
Where's the attachment?
Good question.
So some of the interesting
Fetch
choices.
attachment token. There you go.
L1 picked up Sling Relay instead of Gravity Drive.
Okay.
That was one of the more notable ones for me. Also, Yasaro getting transparent steel plating.
Wait and see whether an attachment comes out.
Wow, this Yasaro is not playing
Wanna-
the Yasaro way.
Well, they don't have a green skip, so it's like you got to take something else green. I don't know if it was faction tech secret or if it's, they just don't love hyper round 2.
I'll use
Question
agent
mark.
on the
I guess. Oh,
Dreadnought
here
and
we go.
grab driving. Space Duck.
The third invasion of the Rex. But this time, probably for a long time. Because it's Sar.
Yeah.
And the dock is coming.
Yeah.
So Mantis is
Oh man, maybe it would have been better if I had gotten on top of Mechatol there.
Mantis is like, well, I live here now.
That's
so...
not one.
Yeah, Mantis should pretty easily win both air and ground here.
Oh yeah, this should not be an issue. Unless there's a parlay specifically. And we'll get to build more stuff as well. So even if some stuff explodes in the process, we should be fine.
Oh, sorry.
Fighting for Mechatol.
Woo! Yikes. You're going down.
I got nothing. Start a combat. You got anything?
Oh.
You're going down.
No, Mantis is not going down here.
Hopefully
Although,
I mean, possibly could get parlayed. That is a real thing.
parlay or route potentially could be things, but
I think route is highly unlikely to work.
highly unlikely.
That hurt.
Yeah, it would not have worked. I don't think this is unexpected. I don't really think as Soul you can complain that much about this.
I agree.
You got your custodian's point
drop
now. Shush and let people do their thing.
Right.
Could drop a dude down
I
just
will
for
note
fun.
that
You
it
got
looks
2
like
max. You're gonna wipe me out.
Necro did Necro fail a combat?
Just to see some dice roll.
They did.
Nice. I don't know if I was there for that.
Yeah, I think you missed that part. Necro did get 1 tech out of it.
Does anybody want, or I guess does SAR want Teklar Legion for anything? Nebulous favor in the future?
A nebulous favor in the
They're like, I think I'm fine.
Nah, I'm good.
I don't think it's worth
it. Nah, it's not worth a trade good.
It's worth less than trade good at some point. Sure.
Poor Sar. Poor Sardak, rather.
Well, I mean, I think you're losing anyway, so.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll play it. You get it back.
It's got to stay in your area, right?
Yeah.
I might take him down.
All right, you ready?
Slim odds, but yeah.
Who is Teklar?
So Sar got it for free for some nebulous future favor.
I'll sustain 1.
All right, and I got 1 left.
Round 2.
But yeah, it's It's a pretty
Definitely.
foregone conclusion here.
All right,
Yeah, I
round
don't
three.
think it'll be a problem. Although pink is like actually hitting some.
Yeah.
That's just
But
an exhausted mecha.
It's still 2 mechs on 2 infantry. Like, it's
Yeah.
real hard to win that battle.
And now
That's
Sar
all.
can build there.
Indeed.
I knew he had that. Damn.
I got the trinket, and then I'll build.
Sar makes a bunch of stuff here. You know what would be really delightful?
Are we gonna do? Are we gonna be ballsy and build 5 ships over Rex? That would be so funny. I don't think they have the fleet
Well,
for it now.
I don't think they're
It would
going
still be
to.
funny.
I think they would prefer to just build some cardboard here and do the intimidate this round. That's certainly what they said,
Alright,
and I
for
think
4,
that
I'll
is
leave
their
infantry,
intention.
2 fighters in.
Yeah, I would believe that. I think they should probably build, some infantry.
Yep, and they are.
Yep. That's gonna be real hard for anyone to
Alright.
take.
Yeah, it's
soon.
a really.
That ground is pretty tough.
I mean, that's already hard to take, and I think unless we see a Ixian pop, we probably won't be seeing.
Never see anyone
Yeah,
take it. I mean, it's possible that someone like a soul or someone could do something about it.
it is possible. I don't know. It seems pretty unlikely to me.
It is a somewhat risky play in that Ixian does
And-
wreck your whole ball.
Yes.
At the end of my turn, I will also do the crown and solve the
And then
creation
I
thing.
guess that's an advantage to Mantis for
Oh, it's
people
only on the
discussing
planet, so I
what
cannot even
politics
do it now.
has,
I'll do it some
what the agendas
places.
are. I would like to see
Okay, so
Yisrael
only
take
the
Quan,
crown.
but they're not really set up to do it
Then I'll
anymore
do
because they
choose what
took a
explode with it.
carrier to the Ion Storm to find the Ion Storm. I think that was a big mistake.
Several explore.
And Semlor's empty space dock is giving me stress.
Wait answers. Yeah, that's fine. I will
I
do
don't
it.
like it.
Um,
I don't like it one bit. Go to jail.
We'll build the carrier.
I guess with that carrier and grav drive, you can take
Hopefully.
one, so maybe it's okay. But like that was a very iffy play right there.
And that's it.
What's the matter, Pi? Is your sunbeam not sunbeamy enough?
I mean, I guess.
This.
So they're not
stay
using
here, or we just
biostems?
You just purge it.
They really should be.
Is there a right-click purge or something?
no.
I don't know. A lot of times people
guess we
forget
keep
that
it.
biostems
Sometimes
is
people like to
useful for
keep it
planets
there
as well
just
as
to
tax.
Yeah.
remind people exactly how it works.
Yeah.
I'll just lock it there.
Big old brown field in that space.
I would call this play not really optimal, but they are scoring Intimidate this way, I suppose. So that's
Yeah, that was the main thing. They had already. I mean, I like it scoring intimidate.
I still don't like the carrier going.
Yeah, just 1 second. I'm counting tokens.
Too easy to blow it up.
Well, yeah, but it's like, are you going to risk it with your Rift cruiser?
I probably would have tried to get another ship going somewhere.
You know
somehow,
what? I realized
or
White
have planned for it last round.
even take advantage of the agent this round.
Pi,
so,
what are you doing? Don't dig in the garbage.
Feel free to use it for yourself, and hopefully I can nab it in a future round.
Actually, like I made it so that I can't take advantage of it.
Yeah, God. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's fine. It's my mistake. I messed up on the. Yeah, I just don't have a way to.
Unless Soul is selling military support, but I'm not sure if we're neighbors anymore. Soul, are you selling military support?
I'm not neighbors with
Soul's
Soul
fast,
anymore.
so you wouldn't be able to play it this turn anyways. It's on Soul's turn.
Oh, right. Sure.
I mean, this doesn't seem like a big deal. Necro could just build at the forward dock instead. Say, let's turn one of those infantry into a mech, and then you've got 4 ships that you build. Does mean you would build less stuff, but you'd get your mech out of it if you really care.
I think I'll just Activate home.
Could also be, I mean, hey, I'm Necro. Let me build twice. I build at Vega and I build at Mordai, and I'll use the mech thing at Vega. I think they really want to take Lodor.
Actually, no. I
Is the
take
problem
that
though?
back. I will use Sling Relay, spend 5 and Sling in a Dread. That's gonna be the turn.
Sardak passes.
Interesting.
Yep. Sardek's got their point.
Yeah.
5 at
Yeah.
home.
Yuzarl has theirs, although I still really would like them to take one. It's just another chance to get Tomb. It's more resources for next round. It's just a really good economy play that's not taking you off any points.
I mean, the fact that they didn't biostem Semlor makes me think that's maybe their plan.
Actually, I think I'll find a way to make that work. I'll come in here first, and oh fuck, no, that doesn't work at all. Gosh, I have to think about this.
I love you. You're beautiful, baby.
I think I'm going to mix it up for you this time, Elspeth. I always show
Oh, yeah, no, totally.
Xena Warrior Princess on stream. Today, I'm going to give you
Okay,
a picture
I'll
of
grab this
her little
infantry
sidekick, Gabriella.
from the air over Vega
Okay.
Major, and
Little sidekick.
one of these infantries from Vorhall here.
Don't worry, chat. We'll get it for you.
And
Oh, you did.
Do you have the movement for that, or oh, do you have Sardak's? No, wait.
yeah, Sardex Commander.
Yeah, it's online
now.
Oh, okay, you have it. I see. How many alliances do you have?
JJ,
Just
do your
two,
dogs
just two.
hang out
This
with
one's
each
mine.
other?
Okay.
And it's about to be
Uh,
for anybody who's interested in it.
kinda.
Okay.
Like, they definitely play with each other a bit, and
Yep.
Okay.
So
I'd say they generally get along. You know, they have their little spats occasionally, but yeah,
But they're not just like constantly on top of each other.
No. Like, the thing is, in our house, like, they have their favorite human.
oh, sorry.
And the reason I talk about Xena so much is I'm her favorite human, so she comes to hang out with me a lot.
Do you want Teklar Legion? It's available for sale.
Whereas Gabriella tends to really like my middle child the most.
Technically,
She goes and hangs out with him a lot.
Oh, it's not
not
around.
yeah.
Oh.
My brother has two dogs, and the one just
But I
decided
mean,
annoying the
there's
other
still
one.
odds that you get the tech. So
If
He's like down there
you
and wants to play.
Could buy
If
a
you
Sarl's
Just
copy of
buy,
poke, 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 poke.
yeah, you can buy my agent as Sol or something. I was just gonna use it for 2 infantries, but if you are
So I'm a little
giving your
confused.
commander wink, wink, I would gladly do that.
They could have, like, Necro could have brought forward that carrier too.
I mean,
right?
I think I would probably want.
Triple commander?
I'm not sure what their plan is. And also they've just got Gamma Mama. Like, they can just commit the infantry from Vega to Lodor.
I would commander swap with you if I can use your copy of
Yeah,
Soul's
that's,
Agent.
That's a good deal to me, so I will use it
Okay.
anyway.
Okie dokie. I wonder how that works. Do I need to grab the agent and put it in my play area?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. Okay.
This is a little.
I'll make sure to toggle back.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
What's the Soul's Agent again?
So
Probably even
I
have
just-
card.
Necro wants the tech which I think is
Oh, okay,
fine.
I see.
They want the action card
I
as
think
well
we're
to help
playing
get their
anyway, so
secret,
let's roll
which is
it.
But
fine.
they're taking a valuable planet from L1 and creating a fight that didn't need to be a fight
So-
Oh,
necessarily.
they negotiated this a while back. This was agreed upon.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Okay.
There you
in
go.
general, it was agreed upon. It's just
You
the
got it.
Do you know why it was agreed upon,
there's
JJ?
loader
It's because
for you.
equidistance belonged to the person who sliced therein.
Thanks. And then I guess I'll take sling relay.
I do love a sling relay.
Love
a
Is that like a
sling.
mercenary outfit that we love
commander in the
those?
turn. That
Yeah. Who
Right.
doesn't like unlocked ships? You
I
know?
don't draw the card for that one. Okay.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Because you
Also-
gain text on unlock commander, at which point it's already unlocked. It didn't see it.
We're not neighbors now.
Yeah,
though,
we are.
right?
We are.
You
We
are.
are.
Wormhole.
Oh, alphas. Yeah, nice. Okay. Here's that's antivirus. That's not useful to you.
If we get him to buy
Here's
2 more alliances, he won't be able to attack anybody without leaving.
And here's the little card that goes with it.
Thank you.
Got betray a friend, and he just wants options.
I've actually got betray all your friends. It's worth 5 points.
Graph drive on this.
And then I get an infantry for Daxiv. Yeah.
Ooh, he remembered it. We know who's gonna win.
Never forget.
Never forget the Daxiv. Good job, Necro. Mantis moving forward.
All right, for 3, I'm going to just do 2 destroyers.
Making a couple more fighters and a couple destroyers with that dock.
Right. It's
Seems fine to me. All right, Yssarl is going for the Quan that you wanted to see them take. Here we go.
and explore. Lots of wormholes today.
Seeing a Gamma Wormhole. Not the best positioning, but it's fine, I guess. Being able to get 2 Malice
This
is
just
cool.
like Malice East now.
Oh,
If anything, I was gonna say it's nice for getting to Malice, but it really doesn't make a difference because it was already a beta there. So really the only thing
I
it does is it
will
makes
sling
Sol and
out
Sardak slightly
a-
closer to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Another cruiser at home.
oh, spec to win. I will play divert funding. And I will lose dark energy stuff.
Ah, we see the plan now.
My thingy.
Getting rid of Dark Energy Tap to get Magion. Okay, okay. I am more of a
Wait,
fan
what's
of this
happening?
plan
Mr.
now.
Divert funding DT into Magion implants.
Okay, yeah, that is
Uh,
much, much more acceptable to me.
Yes. So we still got to Magion round 2. And we managed to get Gravity Drive for the extra movement as well. So we'll get to keep that part around, and we'll have the Magion online and Biostems as well to start doing things right away. So it's a very light plastic Yssaril, but it is a very strong.
Yeah, that I am worried about because I mentioned very early that this is a very heavy plastic faction table.
Yes. Like their tech is excellent.
Good to intern there.
And in fact, almost too much,
just white,
which is hard to say.
Oh.
It's gonna require Yssaril
Wait, if
to
you're
fly under the
thinking about
radar
playing an action card, you can't. Since you
Yeah.
can't
and
cast
win
cards.
from behind by like a lot.
Yeah.
Like they're
Oh,
gonna
I was
need like
waiting
a
for it to
7-point
reveal if he has
swing
sabotage or
round
not.
because
I was trying to help him out by not making him reveal it. Sorry.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Right.
It depends on. I mean, honestly, I don't think they need to worry too much about. Well, actually, Sardek and Soul both can punch
good
him
to
on
get
both
that agent.
sides if they choose
L1.
to.
Yes, I'm using it now.
So
There you go.
we'll see.
Okay, and then I'll build a further build 4 Stroterinos.
Is there a way to search your technology deck?
Stack Explorer, I think is what it's
Yeah.
called.
Thank you.
Yeah, and the one that you're looking for is what's it called? I think you really want to get Magian Defense Grid is what it's called.
No.
Silly. Can't even get there.
Sounds right.
Right. Oh, Blue, I see you are offering.
Well, no. So before you use it on me, do you want to see what I have and see if you actually want any of this stuff?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Go ahead.
Not great.
This
So,
is always
okay.
very nice as Yssaril, because then you're like, oh, I won't mage on you because yours is bad. I'll just mage on this other person. I get all the information for free.
That's right.
I actually do want this.
If anything,
But
this is where Necro
let's do
really
one
is wanting that
white first. I'm
that
sorry,
Magion
I understand
immunity
you have
because they've
sabotage.
already told us they really need to score 5 action cards.
So let's do.
That's a bold secret to keep with
I actually don't
with
look
Yssaril
like
at
You
the
I
table.
don't
have
have
that one.
sabotage.
No.
What is this? It's still nice.
Might
I
be your
like it.
first engineer then.
And then end of turn.
Wait, did I have sabotage and not see it? Like, what do you mean?
No, you're good. You're good. No sabotages in sight. Biostibs back. And
All right. Well, I'm much happier now that they're
Yssaril,
doing
since
the
we're
good Magion thing.
we're wheeling and
They
dealing
still are very
nonstop
lightly
here.
plastic.
Could I buy 2 action cards from you in exchange, just like throwaways, in exchange for antivirus?
No, because antivirus is terrible.
I don't
Two that you hate so much.
I don't really value the antivirus because for me,
Yep.
like you said, we have a deal to not steal from each other. You can steal my stuff, and I don't care.
Oh, I'm not gonna
But if
steal
you
yours.
really,
Okay, but that's fair.
if you really
I'm
want
just
to
trying
score
to.
the thingy, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to score my
Get
Formus
5,
my network sooner rather than later. But
let me see. Oh wait, I forgot to use your commander when I researched the deck. Is that okay?
oh yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Sorry. So I take 2, discard 1. I'll discard direct hit. Oh, actually, did I not have to discard from the 2 I drew? Never mind. That's okay. I can probably sell you 2 cards.
That's
Let
very
me
kind
see.
of the Yssaril.
It is. It's really
Actually,
just like,
they're
what do you
not
want from it?
useless.
And I'm sure Necro can offer them something
Yeah, no
reasonable.
big deal.
like,
It's not gonna
You will
work out.
score it next round or
Yeah,
something.
I'll get it eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I will pass now. Bye.
Alright. So the second one, I will do this one for you.
You sure you don't want to go fishing from Soul or Sock?
This is good for me, I think. I need to get back on the things I lost, for this.
So, yeah, Magion online
think.
Yusarl did it in a sneaky way
The
with
rest
an
of the
action
stuff is
card
like,
because they're
you're safe,
sneaky.
I think.
They've taken tech twice and double teched both times. So that is how they've gotten themselves so much tech.
Okay. Oh, it's only.
But they
I will
don't have a lot of units on the
and be the
board.
Last of Us without a secret.
Okay, score them if you've got them to score. JD.
Soul's gonna raise
Yeah,
a
I'll
fleet.
score. What? Sorry, I'll score 3-3-3.
Junior Mechatol.
I have strength and bonds, and then the
It's bullshit that you can even score strength of bond. You should have to have more play support promissory notes in your play area than anybody else.
I was a little worried about putting support back there because if I didn't, I wouldn't score.
Strength and bonds is a great secret.
Public.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, what we got?
If I have to.
All right, flagships and war suns. Let's get some big old flagships out.
Oh yeah. I feel like these are pretty great objectives for Necro. They love making lots of destroyers anyway. They like making their flagship anyway. So getting points for doing that is pretty great.
Discard.
Certainly SAR is very capable of those as well. Overall, I feel like that's maybe hurting Yusarl the most. They can still do it. It's just, and they've got a great flagship. It's just like they've got to catch up on plastic, and that is just one ship rather than multiple ships. I don't know.
Everybody done with their homework?
One sec. Yep.
Okie dokie. How do we get to the agenda phase?
Oh, over here, there's a.
I'm gonna go on mute for a little bit, have myself some lunch.
Sounds good.
Place an agenda
Oh.
card on the
Delightful.
agenda spot.
Okay, that triggers it. So
Alright.
once everyone's done with their tokens and stuff.
Where's the agenda spot? Up here, I guess.
All right,
That
chat.
seems right.
How we doing?
Oh, and then is anyone keeping their card with
Political stability.
Yeah, political stability. Ancient
There's a
barrier sites,
penguin.
any of that really fun stuff that we do. All right. Another minister. Let's go.
Hmm.
I don't love this Yusarl's play so far, but that's okay. We have Minister of the Sciences.
Or did we forget
So
to
Minister of
return strategy?
Sciences,
Yeah.
really good for like
That's-
econ, basically. Anyone would like to have it, I think. I don't know that anyone particularly wants
Well,
it.
clearly
does-
this Yusarl player wants it, right?
Well, they're really into tech, so maybe. I thought you were eating lunch. And then you were like, haha.
I had to say something.
Everybody has some. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Up at the top and the stars.
Yeah.
Here.
At the top. Oh, yeah, the card. Got it.
And so if you're not playing a wins, you can click no wins. If you're not playing an after, you can click no afters. If you want to do that temporarily and then redecide after somebody else does one, just leave it like that. If you don't have any and you're not playing any even response, you can click the lock in. Set yours when somebody plays one.
Oh, my commander is unlocked as well. I think I have enough cards.
Yep. We're up to afters to purple.
Yeah,
afters?
I will play this Tech Rider. With a very mysterious move that nobody knows what it means. I will play it on myself.
Rider
Yeah,
plays Carl.
Suppose I'll unlock my no wins, no afters. Well, that makes sense to do Galactic Threat Fighter there, eh?
No one's gonna vote for him though. You're.
That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't make sense to do Galactic
All right,
Threat
wouldn't right? Yeah.
Maybe I have another after to play though.
So I don't know how this is working. Pink's got an after. It said on my card.
So
It says
now
the after's purple.
Yep.
Yeah, purple. Click the play afters button.
Oh, did I need to play and turn or what?
No, there's a play after button.
Oh, I
on
got
your
you.
board. If you click that.
All right, so I'm gonna
that one.
play a Warfare Rider on purple.
So hang on. Actually, I think you can put them up here. Predictions on
yeah.
purple there, and then you can do a plus. I think now we have. I don't know. You can play a plus.
Yeah, the plus
you can
minus.
put the plus sign next to purple.
I really
it'll
like Sar's
show how
position here.
many
They have
people
so
have
much
riders on
influence. They're parked
purple.
on Rex for the
So like
rest
if
of their
you hit
lives.
the plus sign up
Yeah, I
here,
really like
Wilton.
Mantis'
Yeah, there you go.
position here.
Oh, I see.
Sar is just
And then,
like ahead on points, but not
yeah,
that
Wilton
far
should
ahead
do
on
that
points.
too.
It's like a really good place to be.
Do what?
Hit the plus sign up here. See the
Okay.
riders on the agenda. Your agenda sheet. There's like a whole row of votes.
Oh, got it.
And then next to that, if you see riders, yeah,
there we go. Got it.
Right.
Red, anything?
And Imperial Riders.
Sorry, I forgot to lock mine in. I got nothing.
I locked mine in by accident. I should not have done. I am going to play a rider. I'll play a leadership rider on purple.
Wait, did you want to discard that for the 5 action cards?
Nope. I think I'll get a chance to get up to 5.
Does anyone else see this Frontier card floating in space? Or is it just me?
No.
The Caleres
Oh, there it
ship?
goes. Yep, now it's down. Thank you.
Right. Any more riders from white, blue?
No.
Right. I might as well do a construction rider as well, if I already. And play. Yep.
Some games you just have like 10,000 riders come out.
Yeah, but it's not the right riders. Yeah.
Any more afters, Pink? Wilton?
Go.
Yeah. So, I mean, what seems to be going on is he's gonna confounding legal text of himself. So, I mean, I guess I don't know.
Oh dear.
Maybe
Hopefully there's no Sabo. It might be a little premature to do this.
So anyone with a Sabo can just take this for themselves.
Yeah. Does anyone want to Sabo to get there?
I don't think the rider people are going to Sabo, so I think if people who can vote have a Sabo, they'll just vote for themselves.
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, I mean this is a little sus, right? Because
yeah, it doesn't probably.
You haven't had a chance to look at everyone's hands with Magion yet. You don't know. I think people could very easily have Sabos. You haven't like accounted for all the Sabos yet. I like to account for where all the Sabos are, if I can.
I guess the other option is if you have Deadly Plot, you might get paid not to play.
Also, what riders are these? Like, I guess it depends how important these riders are to you.
Alright. I'm not voting. Right? Anything else to press?
I mean, tech and
Just
construction
click lock and
writers,
vote at the
yeah.
bottom.
Leadership warfare. At least it's not an imperial or politics writer. But I still wouldn't. Yeah, because like this looks like Blue's just gonna Sabo and then be like, ha, or whatever. Which, yeah.
I can't vote because I played a rider, so I just hit end turn. Is that what I do?
Hit lock and vote at the bottom.
Lock in.
This looks like Blue's just gonna Sabo.
So yeah,
And that's
Cyril,
why
how
transparent
much do
steel
you want to
plating is
pay
bad, by
for
the
you
way.
not to have to use the card? Because I can just make it go your way, then you don't have to even go confounding legal text then.
I honestly don't care too much for this card, but if there is something you want that isn't trade goods, because I'm expecting to try to get 3 trade goods for the objective, I'm open to discussions. It's worth a black for me, I guess.
Do you have a promissory note?
I have, but I think
I would give out my
I'd rather use
alliance
this
for
card
that,
than you
maybe.
take any card for me.
Okay, so you don't want to.
Like, if you want me to owe you 1 trade good,
Because it lets me get
round,
around the
I'm happy
Sabo
with, you know.
from Blue.
I mean, like,
I would
doesn't mean
probably,
anything.
because this is worth a lot of money, right? It's worth at least $4.
I'll look on myself. I'll
Plus
break
2
the tie
riders.
for L1. Yes, Cyril. Are you
Yeah,
playing a card?
I will play confounding legal next. Who saw it coming? Any
I
sabotage?
mean, if
Sabos?
nobody Sabos.
Not for me.
Cool.
Alright.
So I got the tech and the space dock, right?
And
Not
Soul
bad,
whipped down
not
a
bad.
dreadnought.
And I will also drive the debate.
Wow.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, well that's a lot.
I
of money.
will.
That's-
Eventful agenda.
Yeah, that makes
Like
me
the
even more
amount of
sure that I
value
would have waited to make sure that there weren't
agenda is
Sabos.
kind of crazy.
It is a lot of value.
Quite the agenda.
Uh,
And we're only halfway.
I would have waited, but it paid off for Yusarl there. They were able to drive the debate and
Next one.
get the yummy Minister of
And-
Science.
Okay,
And
plans.
yeah, get 2 riders. Yeah, it did work. So they got off a tech rider and a construction rider.
After.
They got Minister of Sciences. They got the action card from Necro's commander, and they got drive the debate. And then 2 other people got a leadership rider and some other rider, warfare rider. Yeah, so that's really good for Yusarl that it worked, but that was very dangerous, and I cannot approve of them doing such nonsense. Because you really want to get around the table and account for the sabotages first if you can.
Direction.
Not sure what they're getting for their tech. Let's take a quick peek if we can.
Oh no, I drew a rider.
Scanlink. They're looking for Tomb
I will
for their crown.
discard.
Next agenda is whatever this is.
I guess diplomacy rider. Come on, what are the odds?
Discarding riders makes me think that Yusarl's hand is
I
pretty
can go next.
good. Got lots of stuff.
Galactic Crisis Pack.
Transparent still
Oh, fun.
not very good. Yusarl has transparent steel plating. The problem is most of the action cards you care about the most don't actually happen in the action phase, or they happen on other people's turns
What
in
do
the
people
action
want for
phase.
this
At
one?
which point they can all still be sabbaed. Like
Sarnak
the only
wants
thing
the
it helps
Imperial.
with
But
is
it's
like
also-
maybe an unexpected if you're
Very
trying to get an
expensive.
unexpected off after
do I
events
put
pass.
this
That's
here, I guess?
literally the only thing. And at that point in the
Oh,
end
yeah.
game, when that's like a thing you want to do, you
think
can
you can
usually
even
know
put
that
it in
nobody
your,
has a sabo.
You can put it up here with your
Oh yeah, sure. As long as I don't score it.
relevant pieces of information about yourself.
Sure.
Or up here, maybe?
Yeah, let's put
Maybe
it.
there's better, yeah.
Alright, we will see how this
Remember
goes.
the
This
law.
often goes tech.
I'll
Yusarl
play
clearly needs more
diplomatic
tech.
pressure
JJ will
on
tell
Yusarl.
you.
Who's playing?
L1.
Oh, yes.
A
of
diplo
course.
pressure? That kind of doesn't
Um,
matter much.
Appreciate your political secret.
Does SAR not have a space duck
I
at home
actually
anymore? They
might
did
give it
recently
to you.
have
I
one.
played all my
No, they
agenda
actually
phase
do
action
still have a
cards.
space duck at home. So
Yes,
they can
don't
still follow
forget
Warfare,
you're
actually.
bound to give me a vote, so I'd appreciate it if you don't send your flip.
Presumably because of Warfare.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't think you will use it. Yeah.
I usually like to keep a space duck at
What
home
do you
with
mean?
SAR.
Just told
I
me
think
that
if you
should
play
use
SAR
it.
as like a roving marauders and fuck everyone's stuff
It's
up,
just
that
then it's
I
good
can't
until
really
you
get and
get
play the
your face
agreement,
kicked
but
in.
I thought
But I
If
mean,
you
you
play
can give
SAR
me
like
any
a regular
target.
faction just with a bunch of
Yeah,
bonuses,
I-
then they're
I
really,
get
really
that. I
good,
can't.
and you still get to take
Okay.
advantage of things like Warfare.
Oops, sorry.
I'm back.
I still think.
So Yusarl just pulled off a very dangerous heist that worked for them.
Oh yeah.
So Minister of Science was up. They
Sorry,
wrote
you were
it
saying you
on
wanted-
themselves with a tech writer and a construction writer. Then someone else wrote it with a leadership writer, and someone else wrote it with a warfare writer.
I wouldn't turn down paint.
And
I'm
then
technology.
they used confounding and drove the debate.
Wow. That's
So they greeted the shit
Yeah.
out of
that's
it.
super greedy, but that is super
And
good
they didn't
payoff.
wait until after they knew no one had Savas, so it was super dangerous, but it worked for them. So now they're the Minister of Science. They got a tech.
It's on
They got
you
Scanlink
for wins,
to go,
Wilton.
presumably digging for the tomb. And that seems good. I'm just, God, that's greedy and
Welcome.
dangerous.
Right.
So now we're voting on a Galactic Crisis Pact, which, you know, generally not super high stakes. People are usually happy with whatever that goes.
It's usually I've usually seen
Soul, you there?
Tech or Imperial off this one.
I could go Tech or Warfare or Imperial, I think are the most likely. Actually, not a lot of people spent votes. It is also possible we could end up in a realm where leadership happens. Kind of depends.
It's hard because like the people who want leadership the most are the ones that are low influence, but then the ones that are high influence are like, I don't really care about tokens, so I'm gonna actually use my votes to go do something else, and then
Right, except there is a token objective, which is make fleet big. And make fleet big does tend to make people more likely to go leadership on
wait.
something like
Oh.
this, but we'll see.
I mean that is true. I just feel like
now, right?
again,
No, it's
It's
Wednesday.
Yeah.
whoever has the
It's
most
Wednesday
influence
afters?
tends to just start throwing votes around
I've already hit
on something
no
else.
wins and no afters and locked in no wins
Yeah,
and afters.
I mean
That's
the
weird
things
then.
this usually
It's just
doesn't do are
Wednesday,
Diplo because
yellow,
it just
then
doesn't
Mark
matter.
Now you have to click
Usually not
fast
politics,
turn, I
although
think,
as Yusaro I have swung at politics before. And then construction's dumb because it just
let's
locks the
see.
system still, which makes it much worse. Unless
you
there's a
minimize
construction
it.
objective, you don't usually see
I've
it.
seen it, but yeah, only with the
Oh,
objective out.
Oh, and then trade. People don't usually put it on trade
Not usually
unless
trade.
like Hakan pushes it that way.
Yeah.
So, but we'll see. I mean, most players will be happy
Okay, so now
however
we're on
this goes.
afters.
It's just free value.
Think of it.
In fact, as
you
we
get
discussed
when?
in chat, even SAR has a space dock at
I'm gonna
home
have
to
it.
take advantage of Warfare if it goes
There's a way for
Warfare.
us to
Sure.
manually say you're not doing that.
I mean, we could just move past it. So back to yellow for.
It's just stuck on me.
Yeah, but
Every-
it's just going to keep saying.
Yeah, everyone said no wins, so yellow. It's up to you for white for afters. We can manually proceed through it.
Is
You don't have to wait for it.
everybody else is out for afters?
Yep.
Everyone in front of you is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess Galactic Threat Rider. I don't even know where that is. Do you know where the little thing is?
Might be in that box.
Container Explorer.
What are they looking for?
Prediction.
Galactic Threat
Yeah.
Writer.
Oh.
So they can use their prediction.
I guess
Should have used it on the Yisarl nonsense,
Yep.
although no one voted for Yisarl,
Guess
so
I'll
it wouldn't
guess.
have worked.
Yep.
Tech, you're cool to
But you
put
could
your
have
votes
bribed
there.
someone too, maybe.
Purple.
I will put one vote because I don't
Well,
want
I
to
need it
spend
to
all my
go.
votes
I need.
and then leadership happens, right? That's anyway. I'm voting last, so we'll figure it out, right? But I'm not voting last. Sorry.
No, you're voting like second.
Second. Yeah, but
It's
you
kind of against
say
the
that.
spirit.
I don't think it is because
I don't think it will be leadership. I think that's
Yeah,
really
but
unlikely.
I agree, but in case it is, I'm a bit afraid, you know. Like if everybody gets tokens, but
I'm going to be pretty unhappy, I would say, if you play it that way.
can't you just convince people to get back? Everybody likes
one vote was what they
Yeah, I'm
said.
going to put it on tech, and I'm going to hope that you put everything except for 4 resources on it.
They definitely
don't have to pay for
said
tech.
1.
Yeah, they did, but
So like this is
meh, we'll see.
this is Necro trying to, I'll say, worm their way into additional value that they were not promised.
Okay.
Yep, that's true.
All right, so we'll just start voting.
That being said, I think tech is a pretty reasonable bet here, regardless.
Yeah, and then I think people are
Okay,
likely to
so
want
it's,
to.
to me,
go
even
for
though
it.
it says well, it won't let me
Yeah, the board.
change my thing.
You hit the vote button next to the button you want to do, and then after you hit vote, the plus minus will open up, and then you can use the plus minus.
Wait, vote. I see. Well, gosh, I don't know. I mean, it seems like Yasara was going to take care of making it go technology.
Well, Red's got enough votes to. I mean, there's certainly enough votes out there to sway it some different way.
Yeah, the problem is, unless you want it on Imperial,
That's
most
true.
of the
I guess
others
I'm fine
require
with either
some
one,
kind
but
of
maybe I
resource
should just get on the
around.
technology bandwagon. Although that, I mean, we're just keep feeding Necro, so not super excited about that. But maybe that's just where we
Necro's
go.
not doing that hot.
I mean,
It's
he's a
fine,
nice guy.
right?
I think Necro is like second
I mean, well, whatever.
or third overall right now.
But
Yeah, I can't believe Yusaro got away with that bullshit that they just got away with. But
I mean, Sardek is pretty clearly in last place.
yeah, and unfortunately that was kind of inevitable when you pick Sardak. And they had
Yeah.
an opportunity to
I think
pick a
it's
different
Blue who
faction if
has
they
to vote
wanted.
now.
They could have played Necro. They could have taken
Yeah, it's
Necro
stuck on
and
pink for some
that
reason.
slice, that
Yeah, don't worry about
slice.
any wins.
Right.
Just the votes. So
Yeah, I'll just go protect. I guess tech is fine.
right. Okay, let's go with it, and I hope yellow that it will work out.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Hey Beastie, what are you doing? Who's that dog? Oh my gosh.
Oops.
Whole bunch of votes from blue and purple on tech.
22. And
Yeah, they just want it to go on tech.
14.
I can't believe that purple wants more tech, but I guess for purple, now they're Minister of Science. So it's just
They love it. They love it.
They're gonna have as much tech as a Jolnar. Yeah. JJ's rooting for Yasaro Pi. He is. He's rooting for Yasaro.
I mean,
how weird is
you
that
want
with a
tech,
Necro on the table?
Tech, you want something
it's
else.
not that weird for me.
I can do
Not
2.
that weird. I do.
JJ's
4,
rooting for the Yasaro. Yes.
5.
Oh goodness.
That puts us up to 7.
She's all pretzeled up on my
So I
lap.
guess technically, if they want to spend all their planets,
Who's the dog? Is JJ rooting for you, you silly
they can do
goblin?
something else. They're not going to,
Yeah.
right? So,
My baby goblin.
all right. So that's going to be 5.
Yeah, Mantis is doing great.
The main thing.
I think that Mantis is low key in one of the best positions at the table. He's got so much plastic,
Oh, his plastic is great. The main thing.
and he's got Rex forever.
The main question for Mantis is, will he find a way to get Imperial again at some point?
I think the answer is probably
All right,
yes.
His
But-
plastic is fantastic,
I don't-
but he's going to be like second to last
Pink's not
on
voting.
this round, and I have a
Yeah, you're good.
I have a hard time seeing
Oh,
politics
so
going that
you're
far.
voting. Okay, so then it's Mantis.
Well, it depends if the Yasaro is like crazy greedy
Um,
for tech or not.
Sure, that's true.
Hi.
This Earl
Bad
has
dog.
a lot of greed for tech. You are right about that.
Get Imperial.
Bad dog. You're gonna roll off my lap, baby. That's dangerous. She's snuggling now. Oh dear. We've got a snuggle.
You're
dog
leaning
in
towards
the
Imperial
room.
also, Philip.
Yeah, I think I
Very
prefer
snuggly.
Imperial over Tech at this point.
All right, I am going to
Can I
take
give you
my
anything
quick
to go
break to
check
eat
there, Red?
because I door dashed and my food is here.
I'll abstain for $1, sure.
So I will be right back, JJ.
I
Alright.
don't have the dollar, but I'm good for it.
We're gonna put the dog in her bed.
Sorry, I'm cheap.
That's fine.
Tech.
But let me ask a rules question at this point. So people who have spent their planets, don't they have to pay like for resources to follow tech?
Yeah, so make sure you
Yes.
flip any planets you voted with.
Yeah. But
So,
I
wait,
don't
I
have
was
to pay.
I was paying attention. I think everybody's good.
Yeah, because
No, I mean like, so for example, Blue spent all his votes, which means that he has to spend.
he didn't
Yes,
because he's got 4 resources.
Oh, right,
There's
right.
no resources
Never
on
mind.
that.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's cool.
And
Okay,
purple
Mantis,
has purple has to
Mantis,
pay.
are you passing? Can I vote?
Yeah, I locked in. Sorry, so it's up to you.
I think we're probably going to be stuck on Pink's wins thing here anyway.
Yeah, so just ignore
Okay,
pink
yeah.
plan.
So I'm not voting. So it's tech goes through.
Okay, so tech.
Right. Already getting value for the minister.
How do I get rid of the agenda thing?
Just hit the down on the board. Go to the stage.
Jeez, wish I hadn't built that way.
Souls not use
I'm getting for the
skip.
Sorry.
A lot of interesting tech choices here. Yeah, Soul taking advantage of the timing on this, using the yellow skip to say, let's get Dreadnought 2, just have another unit upgrade, which I think is fine.
Galactic threat. I'll take
Oh,
Legion.
there's some fake
Uh,
on the attack.
Sar picked up Sarween tools, pretty nice with the docks and potential need for other stuff later.
I guess that's the block token previously, right?
We've got Necro taking up Magion implants with their galactic threat. And obviously they got 3 more tokens as well. So Necro swimming in tokens at this point. 13 tokens on their board. L1 meanwhile went ahead and picked up Super Dread 2 with their yellow skip and their 2 blues. Really nice timing for L1 there.
L1, before we end the agenda phase, would you mind giving me the cyber again?
We see Sardak Nor picking up AI development algorithm, which makes me think that they're going towards their dreads as well.
Yeah, probably. So Jedi, one thing I wanted to call attention to is that Yusaro actually already made a deal with Necro that they aren't gonna take each other's action cards.
Yep.
So that basically means the rest of the table doesn't get any.
Yep, that's right.
How would people feel a little like lunch type?
And Yusaro picking up
Can we pick
Sling Relay, which I love.
Wait, what?
Oh, extract cards
strategy
first?
cards.
Sure.
Yeah, that way
Yeah,
people
yeah,
can
that's cool. Yeah,
try to plan things out while we're breaking.
little thinking. Yeah.
Okay, so we can pick.
And I don't know how to get rid of this. Oh, did you go away?
I think Wilton just has to press something. Okay, anyways. So Blue, we're still okay if I take leadership?
Yeah, that's fine. I think I need to take Imperial to make up for not scoring round 1. So
That's right.
being generally behind.
Yep. Sardak's been behind.
And this is how politics gets so far around the table.
I don't think he gets past Yusaro, but we'll see.
That's still pretty close to Mantis, though.
I guess if you're Yusaro and you already have Politics Writer in hand, maybe you don't take Politics.
Action cards are tasty, though.
But so is Tech. And they're the minister. Let's not
Yeah,
forget.
this Yusaro will probably take tech.
Yeah, I think
Then
it's got to be
maybe
politics
take-
unless you've got politics writer in hand. I think it's too
Okay,
ambitious
again.
to let it go past
I might.
otherwise.
Just get some unit upgrades on the board or something.
Look, just because JJ is watching and commenting doesn't mean we can pick tech all the time.
I mean, it's nice. Tech is nice, and it's free for me. You know, I'm too tempted.
Hey, live your life. I approve of this choice.
I will prepare for the stage 2. I will prepare for the stage 2.
Carl, see my whisper?
Oh, your whisper. Let me look.
Told you so.
I don't see any whisper. On pink? Oh.
From
See, here's the thing.
So weird. This Yasaro player is
Oh,
sucking up to
Imperium.
JJ.
Okay.
It's a fun meme, but also it's smart strategy from Mantis to goad the speaker token into moving a little closer. See, this is the thing that's the real secret sauce of it, right? You've got to have strong memes, but then your strategy gets woven into the memes, right? So that it's actually a good plan, even though you're hamming it up for the table, and everybody goes along with it, right? You saw it?
That's why everyone lets JJ get the Jolner, even though they're so strong.
Yeah, that's why this Yusaro just went ahead and went for the tech anyway, because it's a fun meme. It's a fun meme. Who doesn't want to have fun when they're playing on their Saturday evening / afternoon, etc.?
Oh, Blue, you didn't talk about your deal with Pink, only with me?
No, I did.
Oh,
I walked
okay.
all the way through it.
No, I'm just asking. I'm asking.
Oh, I see.
Cat,
So he's
Purple
not
to confirm
he's
with
not
me
being
what the
the
deal
sneaky.
is.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I heard it from Blue, but Blue's not the one I'm involved with. So
right. So for the benefit of chat, Sardak is having a rough game. They did unlock their commander though. So they need to have 5 planets. They've got the 4 in their slice, plus they have Malice. So they did unlock Gamma Mama. I would still say they're having a little bit of a rough time because their plastic is kind of eh.
Like pink.
They haven't been able to build any fighters this entire game.
Yeah, I got all good.
And they don't have a ton of stuff at home. So, and they do have to double score here, which for them is going to mean probably control objective plus spendy. So it's certainly doable for Sardak to double score here. I think the table's going to let them because they are in a pretty bad spot. But I don't think
build a flagship.
I don't think Sardak is going to like take Mechatol as part of this. This is just purely let's double score and try to have a chance.
I'll just split it.
I mean, we're all still talking about it here.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
if,
I just don't like taking politics getting Magion twice by Yasarl and Necro. You know, it doesn't feel great.
Yeah,
I'm not getting anything for this. I'm giving up, a ton of trade goods here. 7.
Mantis getting shockingly little heat for being a ridiculously well-positioned SAR.
No kidding. Like,
I understand. I just assumed Blues settled it with you in advance, but if not, then we can talk about it now.
Soul is upset about being
sets the stage for the end game here.
Politics.
Yeah, if you are not in on it, then I'll just take politics myself, I guess, and that solves it for us. But
I mean, you're sitting on 5 trade goods and a bunch of planets. So I don't think you're gonna have any trouble affording a flagship.
Here's the thing: it's a bluff from the Soul player.
Here, right? I mean, this is not.
They actually need politics to be on their side of the table, but they are right that politics is not a good pick for them because I do think they're right that they're just going to get the Magion treatment like crazy. Whatever good cards they have, they're not going to keep.
So I think we're good.
Well, yeah, exactly. I'm not saying it does now.
So I mean, politics is always one where it's like, I love politics
All right.
when
so
someone
if I
else is
take
doing the game for
politics,
me
you're
and
gonna
I don't
take
do the
right, Purple?
work.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think I'm going to take trade if it's available to me.
What if I take trade? Will you take politics?
Oh my gosh.
If you do that, I might take technology.
Yeah, okay, I see. It's okay. If you're not in on Blue's idea, it's okay. And then do I do need to do
This
this?
this
So I think
Yusarl
that
player.
Yusarl just got goaded into doing what was actually the correct play for Yusarl anyway.
I agree. I agree. I am surprised how much the Soul player is sticking
Anybody have
to
a
this.
strong lean on
I guess they're
what I'm thinking
figuring
here? Anybody feel
they
like
really need to be able to do a
on the board for
2-pointer.
some mysterious reason.
I mean, to be fair to the Soul player, they missed
Hey, man,
scoring
if I knew
round
you were
1.
considering construction every single round, I wouldn't have given you anything to take it last round.
Wow, Sar with
I'm just
tech.
trying to think about like.
That's pretty hot. That's
I
pretty
feel
hot.
like Warfare and Diplo are more value for everybody else, right?
This Necro player was gonna
Like
take
construction.
construction the whole time. They have a secret.
If only I'd
This is
gotten
for a
JR as
secret.
my relic. That would have been sick. Okay. Lunchtime.
So how long?
Yeah, let's take a break.
What do you want to say? Like 9 minutes? Is that too long?
I was thinking like
How about
15.
yeah? So 45 past, we come
Yeah.
back. I think.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. Nobody cheat while we're gone.
And if you do step away, click the away button. That way we know when people come back.
Yeah. Good call.
Okay.
All right, see you soon, boys and girls.
Oh, do we pause the game clock when we do this, Elspeth?
Yes. Oh, can you tell them, JJ?
Sure.
Or JJ?
I'm
Either
AFK.
you know.
Yeah, we can go ahead and pause it for this.
Okay, I did it.
Sounds good. And we'll go back 15 till the hour. 15 minutes from now. Bam Bam with a little copy pasta in the chat for us as well. Love to see a little copy pasta.
Pretty good copy pasta.
Do you want to go on break for the stream or do you want to chat here for 15 minutes?
That's up to you. I was gonna just leave it up and let you kind of take the lead either way.
Okay. So
I'm like 5 seconds from finishing my lunch, so I'm gonna do that and then walk back to my computer.
sure, that's fine. All right, we'll talk about points first of all. Low scoring game here so far. We have, even with a support swap, the highest score at this table right now is 3. This is the start of round 4. This is not a round behind. Just the scoring is a round behind for everyone. In terms of publics, L1 has been able to score 2 of them. Necro has been able to score 2 of them. They're the only ones that are on pace with the publics. Of course, we do see Sardak. I'm gonna keep doing that all day long. Sardak with Imperial this round to help themselves score up at least on the public tempo. But they're the only ones that can potentially join the club to say, hey, we'll be able to go ahead and have 3 public scored by the end of the 4th round. Third round. Right now, we've got 1 secret scored from Sar, 1 secret scored from Yusarl, and that's it. Not a lot of secrets scored either. We do need to see some of the factions start to score the status phase secrets. Your tempo timing, you want to do the 2 status before you get to the end. So that way, if you have a 3rd status, you can score that in round 5 as well, or potentially the action phase if that's your plan. Have a hard time seeing anyone get some kind of crazy swing round 4 win.
I actually think it's possible. It would have to be SAR or, yeah, basically SAR.
Even SAR, right? They don't have
If SAR ends up with Imperial next round, I think they can get there.
They would get 3 more publics. That would take them to 6. They would get 2 more secrets. That would get them to 8. And then the Imperial Rex point itself would get them to 9. They'd have to have a bonus point from something else as well, which is possible. But they
could happen.
Yeah, it's possible, but it have to. We already know the 1 point has been put to the bottom of the agenda. At least that's what Kraken said. Whether we want to believe it or not, it's probably true. So we could see, like, if someone pulled up a shard of the throne, but there aren't any more relics to be formed currently. It is possible maybe like a Yusaro could get it with their scan link, but that seems like, kind of a long shot at this point. So we're really looking at agenda phase for someone to be able to win next round, which I think seems pretty unlikely at this point.
Maybe. Well, so what happened, Angry Penguin, is that people just did not score in round 1, even though they could, which was kind of weird. And I like some of the reasons that people didn't do it, and dislike some of the others. So, like, SAR set themselves up really beautifully, I thought, by not scoring. But, like, Yusaro could have scored, wouldn't have been that hard.
Sardak couldn't score, and it was ugly. It wasn't like the Sardak player did anything especially wrong. They just were too poor to do it and didn't have the movement to do it.
Well, I think they greeted leadership.
They greeted leadership on round 1. That's right. They were hopeful someone else would take Diplo, but then no one did. Soul also did not score.
If they had just taken technology, which they definitely could have done, and single teched, they would have had $4 more to have more plastic.
Sure.
Or to score.
Or to score.
Either way.
That's right.
And as it is, Sardak is like behind on plastic and scoring, and they don't have any like long-term advantages. Whereas like Yusaro behind on plastic, but reasonably ahead on scoring and has a big advantage in the late game. SAR behind a little on scoring, although not now. But they're like ready to go with all their plastic piled up on. They have more plastic piled up on Rex than Sardak has on the board, pretty much, if you count the money.
Be interesting to see how the politics dance goes this round.
I would be very surprised if it went back further.
You think Yusaro just puts it on themselves this round and then takes politics again next round?
I kind of think they're not into the politics dance, so they'll either... I think they may put it on themselves. Well, I guess there's 2 different ways, right? So, like, I think the most likely 2 scenarios are they take politics, they put it on themselves, they take Imperial next round. Or they throw it back and then don't take politics next round and let Soul do it. I don't think it's very likely that they'll do the politics dance unless someone coerces them to do it, and I don't think anyone's going to coerce them to do it. Because at that point, it is good for SAR to have politics.
It sounds like Yusaro and Sardak have talked about it at least. And it sounds like Soul, they discussed it with Soul, but Soul was not willing to play ball. Basically, Soul's position was like, I'm going to build up more stuff. I'm going to get money, whatever. And I'm going to let you 2 do the work of keeping Speaker on our side of the table.
I just don't think Yusaro will do it. I think this Yusaro player is super greedy and doesn't want to take politics again.
I'm not sure.
I think they're gonna want Imperial or Tech.
It could go a couple of different ways. I mean, realistically, if Yssaril passes it back to Sardak, then Sardak could just be like, yeah, I'll take, politics again myself next round.
And then at that point, it's really far away.
And then it's really far away.
I believe that Kraken would do that. I don't know if Kraken can convince Yssaril to do that. I'm not so sure.
Like for
see.
Kraken's position, it makes sense. It'd be like, I'm going to be second pick. I'll get leadership or Imperial. I'm happy with both of those.
But it doesn't make a ton of sense for Yssaril or Soul's perspective.
It doesn't make a lot of sense for Yssaril. For Yssaril, it would be, I would only pass it back if I'm also taking politics next round too. And I don't see Sardak being happy with that. So it
I mean, I don't see Yssaril being happy with that either. Like, I genuinely don't think this Yssaril is into speaker games. They had to be coerced to take politics here, even though it was really obvious they should take politics here. I think they will not want to take it again. They will want like an Imperial round and fuck where speaker goes. At which point, either Kraken has to do it, or it passes to Soul.
I think this Yssaril player is into the game because ultimately they did do it. It's just they were.
No, I don't think they're into the speaker game. I really don't think they are.
I think they are. I think they're just very greedy, right? We've already seen they're very greedy, and they've got.
They're definitely really greedy,
and they
but
wanted.
I don't think
they wanted to take Tech to be like, hey, let me just take this advantage that I've got with the Minister of Sciences and really push it, and let somebody else do the politics work for me, and without me.
But
I don't think.
I don't think that they're gonna do the work and take politics again. I really, really don't. So I think that's because they're just too greedy to take it again. They already got coerced into it once. They probably won't get coerced into it again. They could make themselves speaker and just be like, okay, suck it. It's other people's problem now, and take Imperial.
We'll see next round. I think they will. I believe in this Yssaril to take politics again.
You believe that they'll pass it back, then take politics again?
If Yssaril keeps speaker for themselves, I believe in them to then take politics round 4, so that then speaker is to their right in their second pick for the final round.
I think it is highly unlikely Yssaril will be picking politics again.
Okay.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Like, they may get coerced into it by Kraken or Wilton, but
if anything, it's it's a case of Yssaral's greed versus Soul's greed here, where and I talk about this a lot too. I don't like taking politics myself because it's not really value. It's great scoring position, right?
Do you know why politics is fun to take, JJ?
It's not fun.
It has the word action card on it.
It's not fun for me.
It's like my favorite one to take.
Well,
and anytime I can justify it,
I
will,
look at
which
it
is why I always play the speaker game, because I'm like,
I look at it.
You mean I could have action cards and get good scoring position?
I look at it.
Oh my gosh, value.
I look at it very similar to the way the Soul player is. Like I actually sympathize a lot with what the Soul player's position is here, because taking politics is awful for them. They get action cards, and then whatever their best cards are just going to get stolen anyway. So that's they
get scoring position.
They have scoring position, but like, okay, so I would rather just take trade and just threaten to let the speaker position float on past, and that's your problem to deal with, Yssaril. You're trying to greed.
Well, so to be fair, right. I agree with Soul insofar as Yssaril made a big dumb choice, and telling them no, fix your big dumb choice that also fucks me over is like a reasonable thing. But like, in terms of like the theory of how to play Twilight Imperium, Yssaril definitely should take politics.
They should have just taken it anyway.
Yeah, and so the fact that Soul had to complain at them, I guess, but definitely politics is what they should have. So I just don't think they'll want to do it again. Only because this player just seems so incredibly greedy. I think they're going to try to get an Imperial round next round. Because I don't think that this player is thinking with big galaxy brain, like what's going to happen in 3 rounds from now, kind of, or 2 rounds from now kind of situation. and they need to be. It's probably bad that they aren't. They probably want to like have Imperial, you know, or have their Imperial round a little later, or figure out. Anyway, they want. I do not think it is good for them that they're not galaxy braining, but I don't think they're galaxy braining. I think they're just like, I want my value, so they're gonna want Imperial or tech.
I think
Maybe leadership.
I think they're just very greedy. They've shown themselves to be very greedy at many points in this game.
Well, it's paid off, but only because nobody else had a Sabo, and they had no way of knowing
That's
that nobody
right.
else had a Sabo.
That's right. That was
just
one
like...
example of their greed. That was the biggest example. But yes.
Well, not only that, but then L1 was like, if you give me a promissory note, I'll vote you the winner, so that you don't have to use the card.
Oh yeah.
And Yasara was like, no. Right. And I'm just like, wah.
I mean, in addition to that, I mean, they've taken tech twice. They've double teched both times. That is very greedy.
And that was before getting Minister of Sciences.
That was before Minister of Sciences. That is very greedy.
It is super, super greedy. This ESRL is making like wild, greedy plays. I agree.
Yeah.
Also, they have no plastic.
Yeah.
No plastic. Like I can pull up the numbers on the plastic. Here. They have $15 worth of plastic total. In contrast, SAR has $42 of plastic. Actually, that's insane. The closest person to Mantis's plastic is L1, and L1 has half their plastic. Holy crap.
Yeah, SAR.
I didn't realize just how... I knew SAR was in really good position. I didn't realize exactly how high that...
Well,
I'm going to screenshot that, actually, for the tournament spoilers channel. Because they need that.
That is an impressive number. That is an impressive number.
We'll let people muse over that, shall we?
I will be honest with you. I expected Necro to be slightly higher, but yeah, I guess they didn't build as much as I thought they were going to. So.
Hello.
Like it's not Yasaro levels of plastic, but it's just not as much as I had thought.
I mean, in this case, it's just so much SAR plastic. It's kind of ridiculous how much SAR plastic.
Oh yeah.
Like, my goodness. I want to be SAR in this position. You've got 3 space docks on the board, a bazillion plastic everywhere, lots of shit in your slice. You even found a tech skip there somehow. And, like, now you're going to go out and conquer the world. Or whatever. Probably build your flagship and just score. All Mantis needs to do is get an Imperial round somewhere, and I think they're very hard to stop to win this game.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't already do that Imperial round. I understand why they didn't, because they didn't want to greed it, but I think that given the disparity of plastic we ended up with, they could have greeded it.
I mean, that is part of the reason why they have so much plastic now, right? But yeah, I was a little surprised, but not shocked when Mantis passed up on Imperial.
Well, Mantis is a very careful player. I do think they'll probably be able to get their hands on eventually they get their hands on the stuff. We'll see. And even if they don't, they could just roll around and windslay whoever. Just what? When you have that much more plastic than the rest of the table, if you keep that up and you keep your scoring tempo good, you just absolutely can't be stopped. Right? Someone's like tip-tapping.
Sorry, I was reading through and looking again at this plastic build. And just marveling at Mantis's plastic.
All right, I think it's Real Philip up first.
Yep. It's me going first. So, do we even have here? I'll play leadership.
L1 popping off with leadership right away.
Which is great for Mantis. Mantis is like, hooray, spending my Reckonal.
Oh yeah.
Because that slice is a little influence light compared to some of the others, but not when you control Rex.
Oh yeah, no, they have 17 influence when you count Rex. Their influence is maybe not as bad as you think, because Barrig did get the plus influence as well. So if they really wanted it, they could.
Yeah, but it's a 4-3.
It's a
You'd rather
4-3.
spend it as the 4 than
Yeah.
the 3.
Yeah.
I mean, if you spend one trade good, you can just spend Lerda and Krag or Sig or whatever the fuck it is, and then Rex, right?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Besides,
At this point, it's
I put your doggy in the overlay, by the way. Oh my god, chips on the stream, stop.
yeah, Mantis.
Oh my glob.
Mantis getting
Whoever is eating's on the streams. Maybe don't.
Mantis getting 4 tokens is definitely enough.
I was unwrapping a piece of cellophane.
Oh.
It was exciting noises.
Sorry.
Okay.
I think my computer is locked up.
Uh-oh. Well, if you need to hop back in,
Right.
you totally
Specifically, my TTPG is locked up, but the everything else is fine. Huh.
Well, you can always leave and come
Yeah,
back if it's necessary.
I think I might actually.
When will you be moving out of Dalbutha?
I'll be back in a few.
I can move kind of fast from this and also from this. Just trying to figure something out, I think.
Yuzaro needs to build on that empty dock on Semlor, or else I'm gonna yell
Just
at
want to
them.
make sure it all works out.
Yeah, I can start by moving from here if you're interested in my deal that I wrote.
Well, and I think Kraken is also very interested in playing speaker game here. And Kraken might coerce Yusarl into doing something more intelligent.
Kraken, you
Oh yeah, I'm here. Sorry, were you asking me something?
if the deal I wrote to you.
Did you whisper me?
Yep.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I will start with the evacuation. Go here. I will scan link. And then
Alright, hopefully they build there so I don't yell at them, because that space dock really needs some stuff on it.
Before you built it, were you pulling these other guys out too? Just asking. Doesn't matter.
These guys, what do you say, Pink? Do I move them now as well? What?
Hello again.
Hello.
Well, if you leave them there, I could, if you could, I could pay you an extra trade good if you could leave them there for a round. And
Wouldn't
then
they
retreat out.
die?
Well, would you be able to retreat?
Yeah, but if you bring a heavy force, they will die in the first round.
Yeah, but if I bring 3 destroyers or a carrier, go ahead. You can move them out. I'll find something else to do.
Okay, sounds good. Then let's evacuate. Can I get the payment in advance to build with it, Blue?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. I will build some things, and maybe I will use my agent as well. Yes. Actually. Yeah, I'll use the agent for some 2 more infanteries. I don't think I'm getting much agent use today. Actually, no. I'm not gonna use the agent, but I will do a crown explore end of turn after the build. So I guess I do have to build first. I will do a flagship and 4 fighters.
Did I tell you what I was going to do for my next Baldur's Gate team?
Trade goods.
No.
Is
I'm going to go
flagship.
4 characters that have
Some
Warlock power to see in magical darkness,
Nice.
and then create just darkness everywhere. So none of them can see me, and I can just wail on them.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Another one on similar.
You sure you didn't want to do that one for our meme team?
I mean, I would definitely do that with you as the meme.
Sure.
You're wanting
If
to
you
start
want
up
to.
again here soon.
Hell yeah.
Big similar.
But like lightheartedly, no more honor mode. Oh
How
my
many
god.
Can't take the stress of that, right?
Honor
You'll
mode
get
just
it
makes me
at the
want to
end of next
murder
round.
Juliet.
I wasn't that bad. I actually feel like I was quite the good teammate.
No, I was very stressed.
I was quite
JJ.
the good
You were a good
teammate.
teammate. I was very stressed. It hurts my soul too much.
It is stressful. I agree with that.
Oh, actually,
I would like to
this
be
is
able
a
to
bit
save
illegal
stun
board
when I do
state.
something
Maybe I
stupid.
cannot move them from here because it's too much capacity. So I will.
So meanwhile,
down, I guess.
we see a Dyson sphere on this Semlor.
Very tasty.
Very tasty.
Nom nom nom. Yummy similar.
Makes that flagship build a whole lot easier.
Sure does. Quite good.
Just to be sure, White, you're not gonna like build anything else at home.
What do you mean?
This? Like, do you like? I would wait if you were gonna like say build a fighter at home. I would wait and come in with this guy first, but
Oh, right, because I'd prefer if wait. So, but you're going for the space anyways.
Yeah, no.
Like,
yeah. I was just.
Huh.
I'm gonna build eventually, but I don't know if it's gonna be in time.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What is
here?
this? Is this
epic battle time?
Is this blockade? What is this?
Does plasma scoring apply? Okay, so no cards, right?
Nope.
Oh, they're helping L1 score a secret, I guess.
Interesting. There's a lot of
Kaboom, boom,
like
boom.
helping people in this game sometimes.
Okay,
Where
and
you like
I will
do that spot.
turn their fleets to dust.
Okay.
And
Okay.
there you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Looks like
Primor.
deal was made here.
yeah.
If only.
That's hilarious.
If Necro got tech
But yeah, I do think it's going to be interesting to see what happens with the tempo here.
I would probably be
This
into
game.
that. I got to flip the attriment and decide where I should put those folks.
It is funny though. Necro with all these alliances doing their best cosplay impression of Mahawk over there. Except they get to eat the tech and have the alliances.
It's true, kind of.
Kind of.
But like they don't get that broken ass alliance or commander of their own. Right.
Yeah.
So it's like Mahawk, only worse, even though it's the best that Necro can do. Oh wait.
The Necro commander is kind of average as far as commanders go. Maybe a little below average even, but
yeah. Oh, yes, chat. Holy Dyson Sphere, Batman.
That's right.
Unfortunately, that's actually not the attachment that Yasara was hoping for. They're still looking for the tomb.
I'm gonna play trade.
And they will be sad if it's all the way across the
Here.
table. Because
Press
USR are
enter
not known
button,
for having
right?
super great movement with all their
And
stuff.
then what's the automator
I
do?
don't think that's gonna happen though, because there's nobody else that has
Trade
ScanLink.
goods. I'll refresh my
That's true.
commodities.
Without ScanLink, less of a problem.
Okay.
And no one else has really had a reason to
And
go for exploration.
do I need to actually like click these allow buttons up top? Or do
You
I just
can.
have
You
to-
don't have. If you communicate it, you don't have to do it because people.
All
will
right,
grab
so
it.
I'll close this then. Just get out of my face. Get that corn out of my face. Um. All right, so SAR, you're washed and refreshed.
Yep, for what we agreed.
Purple, you're
For
washed and
what we
refreshed.
agreed.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
Blue X-1.
Yes, absolutely.
White X-1.
Yep. We're not neighbors. Do you want me to pass it to you somehow?
If you could pass it on SARS, if maybe SAR would pass it over to me
Yep.
on his
We'll do
turn
it on
next.
SAR's turn. Yep.
And yellow X-1 for you as well too. Just so I need a
Yeah,
yellow.
I'll
Your neighbors
pass mine to
yellow.
Bruce.
No, you guys are neighbors. Wormholes. Oh wait, no, that's
Oh,
purple. not
wormholes.
pink, sorry.
That's purple,
Easy
yeah.
breezy.
SAR,
X
would you mind
minus
shuffling,
one all around.
Yeah, I can do both of those.
White.
Plus-
yellows?
Plus a couple free refreshes actually.
Thank you.
Not entirely sure what all deals
All
Soul
right, so
has,
wash 'cause
but they have a ton of money now.
purple are washed, and then I'll end my turn.
So I can grab and wash from yellow and. Was it
So
blue also? Or?
I can give you, Mantis, I give you one that you have to pass to Saul, and if you can wash me in the process,
Yep.
that's
Yeah, I'll wash the others.
Yeah, at this point, Soul has a
And Mantis,
whole
I owe
stage
you one for
2
the agenda
saved
too, so
up,
this is yours.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks.
plus extra.
Just collecting from blue now.
Oh, sorry, and I can do blue as well.
Blue, would you want to pass that one over?
What's going on?
You get. Oh no, you're not.
I can wash you and pass your debt to.
Oh, that's Mantis. Yeah, sure.
You can just hand it directly to Soul.
All right. Let the money multiplier work.
The money multiplier. Soul over here talking about stonks, investing in
Not surprising.
Dogecoin.
I mean, why wouldn't you invest in Twilight Imperium Dogecoin? Because Doge is SAR and SAR is good.
I get it. Like if you're a human, you want to have a little Doge buddy, right?
Oh, actually, sorry.
I love Doges.
We both love Doges.
I is great.
They're sitting right on
It's
screen.
true. They're right here on the
Yep.
stream. Doges. Little Gabriella.
Yep.
All cute.
I've been using chaos mapping
Floppy
before I
animal.
move.
Oh, she's
Sorry,
very
but,
floppy.
But the chaos map is here, and then I'm actually.
She looks like she's pouting in that picture.
She is pouting a little bit. So what she does is she sits on the top
Yeah. So I'm
step of the stairwell, right in the spot
Yeah.
where you have to pay attention to her every time you walk past.
And then it just goes like, Mom, I need pets.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. She wants pets.
And then if you
all
walk
the
by
time.
without pets, at least with Pi, she's like,
Nice trade good
what
with
the
them.
fuck? And gets all
Trade
cryy.
good?
Yeah. for this
Sometimes she'll like
whole
whine a
supply
little and
base.
like edge closer to
buddy.
you, like, are you sure you didn't mean to pet me right now? Because I'm pretty sure you meant to pet me right now.
Oh, exactly.
Mm-hmm. And of course, if you're not petting the dog, what are you doing?
We don't deserve dogs. That's the real truth.
It's absolutely true.
Oh, and
I love my
don't
dog.
forget,
She's my
you
first
still gotta use
ever
some of my
dog.
agent,
And a couple years ago when I
your name
got
on
her,
it
it
if you
was
want
just the
that.
best
Yeah,
thing.
you want to do that now?
Suddenly, like, you just
All
have a bestie all the time.
I will get rid of
Just there to
Lost
give you
March.
snuggies and huggles and annoy the shit out of you a little.
That card's just so OP.
But that's okay, we
Gotta
understand.
get it out of there.
She only
Oh, and
mostly
at the end of my
annoys
turn, I
shit
use
out of me.
mounts.
She's a sweet girl.
Yeah.
So we see Sardak moving forward a little bit. It looks like this was all pre-negotiated. They are able to intimidate the council now. Here's the thing. They're going to be allowed to do it because nobody cares about Sardak being on 1 point and catching up a little bit. But like in the world where Sardak was somehow scoring like crazy, they are so blockable. Their plastic is just not good.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna go crazy bringing anything
It's true.
like too much stuff in.
Is it okay that Sardak is? Did Yasarl give permission for that planet to get taken, or was that
I'm pretty sure.
ask for?
I'm pretty sure they negotiated
throw
it.
in 2 destroyers
Okay,
and not
then yeah.
even, or maybe I would do like a destroyer.
I wasn't sure if it was a ask forgiveness or permission kind of situation.
Yeah, there was no combat. It was an empty planet. So
Then yeah, I assume that was probably consensual.
I just retreat.
That's too much of a chance of you getting, because I also need to hold it. So I don't know. Why don't you just leave? If you just leave everything there, maybe I bring in 2 destroyer. Maybe I bring in like a destroyer, a dreadnought, and a carrier or something.
So I can move because I was gonna move out with the dreadnought.
this Yasarl player is so trusting.
So I can leave carrier and
Look at their home system right now.
Yeah, I like I said, they're very greedy, and part of that is
assuming you don't kill it.
Assuming that nobody's gonna do anything mean to you, so that you can do whatever you want all the time.
I'll send in a cruiser and a destroyer if you was leave a carrier and a fighter. Maybe.
So you can send in like 2 destroyers and a cruiser as well.
Yeah.
If I leave carrier and 2 fight, I leave carrier and 2 fighters. So if you get the AFB, I just retreat.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Sounds good.
But do you get tech off AFB?
Yeah, that's part of combat.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's not.
This is why we
isn't part of combat.
we love Destroyer 2, especially
part of combat
if we're Necro.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll leave carrier and 2 fighters then. So this one is gonna come here. This one is gonna come here as well.
What is? Oh, is L1 raising a fleet?
And
okay.
Wait. So you're just taking their space, right?
Yeah, I won't mess with your ground forces.
Well, then I'll just take 1 ground force. Yep, and then I'm just gonna be building after that, so I'll just have my turn while I build.
Right.
It is a good point to remember sometimes when you are trying to raise a fleet, it makes sense to move some number of ships home to help make that a little easier to do. You don't have to build quite as many ships. You can build more ground forces when you do that as part of that build.
Yeah. That is a good tip. I would agree.
Ooh, is that another
very last one? I think we know what's coming up next.
Yeah, this is definitely a very trusting, very plastic-like Yasarl. It might work out for them.
It's Sardak. It's not
useful
anymore.
They're just so stoppable.
I can make a deal for it. One of us will have a relic. We'll see. Okay.
Did you hear Yasarl there?
No, I missed it. What'd they say?
So Sardak was trying to offer to sell the blue relic fragment, and Yasarl was like, "Oh yeah, I can make a deal for it."
This.
Oh my gosh.
Because very clearly they need to spend more money on stuff that's not plastic.
Of course, JJ. How else can you get your face kicked in?
Oh my gosh. But hey, at least they did block off the direct path towards their home. So that's something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that part's good. Yeah, I agree. Crypto bleh, Magi. Bleh. So JJ, you are getting a second chance too. How do you feel about the people getting a second chance in these tournaments?
I think more than anything, I'm just happy that the games are going to happen. You know, as far as like me in particular getting a second shot, I don't.
It's good for memes.
It's definitely good for memes, right? And like the game that I'm scheduled for has Hunter.
Is maximum memes.
It's got Hunter, it's got Teddy, and it's got Seven, and a couple of other folks that I don't know as well. But like just those folks alone, right? There's gonna be some shenanigans that are gonna happen.
Pink.
And a couple of different shenanigans, most likely, right?
So
like
this is Soul, right?
Yep.
I think it'll be good viewing, at least.
Hopefully, and that's kind of half the point in this tournament. Like we do care about like good games and everything, and people take it very seriously sometimes.
Yeah.
But like a decent part of it is just like
Yeah.
Like
you know,
like that group
memes and fun and
Don't have a
viewing
way to like.
and that group I just described, right? I
Yeah,
think
I don't
there will be
think
some
I've heard of it.
fun memes, but there's also going to be
Not the one you think.
good players
Oh,
in there.
you're
Like
totally right.
that's almost like a semis table, I feel.
Yeah. So it should be really like competitive.
Yeah, it should be
right?
good viewing, right? I
Yeah,
think
I think so.
I think the main thing is I do feel a little empathy for, you know, now, and I don't know why, but I've seen a couple folks now who are like, "Hey, I was one of the prelims players, but I didn't play my game yet, and now."
Well, they're all getting let in. They're all getting let in.
So I
Yeah.
saw. Okay, maybe I'm not paying enough attention then, because it seems like I saw one or two that were like,
Hunter's putting them in.
they didn't have a game yet, so maybe they're getting subbed in.
There were a
spots or
couple who
something.
didn't have a game yet because they just didn't sign up for any.
Okay.
But once they've reached out, so far Hunters have gotten, I think, all of them a game.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha. Well, that's
Yeah,
good.
so-
That's the main thing I
Alright,
care
I
about.
will
Like,
roll some
if
ASM
someone was
wait,
a
assume there's no
previous
other abilities.
qualifier winner,
winner.
and if they
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
played their
CQAP,
prelim
then
game
it's all
yet,
fine, right?
then
Yeah.
I'd like to see them get their shot.
Okay, go for it. Oh no.
Yeah, Magi, Seven's back. But yeah, it's
Alright, so this comment.
I think I'm glad the games are happening for sure, and it certainly is creating a lot of
What is it?
excitement. It worked out yesterday for Cardinal for sure.
Need to get
Oh, yeah.
my AI upgraded, I think. Okay. And again.
It's, nice.
There we go.
I'll kill a fighter. Okay, so I'll announce retreat. Wait.
Oh yeah, you still have to go. Okay.
I should have
Alright.
announced it before, but there was like no guarantee. That
No,
you
yeah,
can-
yeah. This is the right way to do it.
I don't think I'm gonna hit. Yeah, all good. We got it.
All right.
Woohoo! All right.
They worked out their little dance
Cool.
successfully.
I'll get an action card. Oh, that's
Yeah.
on my board. Get an action card.
Yellow gets their tech
Gotta
and
love that
action
dancing.
card
Guess I'll take
and
Super Dreadnoughts.
their first spot for Intimidate.
And
I think there's a real chance, and I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but I think there's a real chance that we get to round 5, and the only people who can win, realistically, are
All right.
Necro and the Imperial player.
We're just gonna drop.
I think that SAR is going to be in the mix regardless.
If SAR doesn't have Imperial, I don't think they will be.
Well, I think that their Winslay, at least, like at that point,
They're very relevant.
I think
to the game.
SAR is highly relevant, able to Winslay the
You got
group
Yes.
pretty thoroughly,
Now.
and then at that point you can
Oh,
kind
those
of
drivers driving that, by the way.
just assume it'll work out, you know?
They're definitely very relevant to who wins.
And then I'll use Starwing to build 2 fighters.
including I think win making themselves eventually. Like it is a type of winning if
Did
they
construction
can
not go off?
stop anyone else from winning.
No, I
you
think
know?
he changed his mind on that.
The thing that's interesting about that is if it gets to that point, they don't get to win slay necro unless
Yeah,
they're
sorry,
just going to
construction
lose
did
their
not.
point, their support point.
Nah.
I don't think Necro is gonna win. They just don't have enough plastic.
All right, I will use.
They are a little behind on plastic. I agree.
And they don't
And that was not a
really
secret objective.
have a ton of guac.
Do we draw in order or?
No, they don't have guac. I'm just thinking about it as necro scored every round with a public,
Pink does not have to.
and
Doesn't look like
I
it.
don't
of the factions that have scored every round, which
But this
is
is the
Okay,
last
so let's.
time.
them.
And don't
Yeah,
even
so
play.
well, I'll just say the ones that are on tempo, right? So
we're
it's
just-
necro.
Sure, like there are definitely a lot of factions off tempo,
Right.
and that is a problem for
So
them.
like
I
necro
will agree.
L1, and then presumably Sardak's going to get there this round. And of those three factions, I like Necro's chances for doing a 2-pointer the most, which would mean that Necro would be, 4 publics, 2-pointer, the 3 secrets, and the support swap, right?
All right, everybody done?
Sure.
I'm gonna end turn here.
I don't think Sardak is going to be able to do a 2-pointer.
No, but like SAR maybe can. Like a control 2-pointer, I could see them being able to do without too much
Slink
difficulty.
relay.
Sar maybe can, but if Sar, let's assume it for a second, Sar doesn't get Imperial, right?
Sure.
In that scenario, they have taken, they have 3 points from publics plus the 2-pointer gets them to 5. Support swap and 3 secrets only gets them to 9.
That's true.
So whether it's, round 4 or round 5, either one, I really feel like Sar's got to see Imperial come their way at some point. And I think it's going to be tough.
It's that or it's stopping everyone from doing anything.
Right, but again, in that
Like-
scenario, it's like I don't think they can really stop Necro unless they're
But I don't think Necro will. I think other people will stop Necro.
maybe.
Um,
Maybe.
It's just so easy. It's not a lot of work to do. Which, like, the amount of work to slay someone is like a very important factor, I think. Like, it's very, if it's easy to slay someone because of what they're trying to do, then it's easy to slay them, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, Necro does need to fix their plastic situation still. Their tokens are beautiful, but their plastic is still behind.
Well, you can't really, Necro can't really turn tokens into money. They just don't have a way to do it. They can turn money into tokens and not
Yeah, I
tokens
suppose
into
now
money.
I'll pop construction.
I guess kinda sorta.
You need a Jolnar to do that.
Well, kinda sorta. You can gamble. You can attack with your plastic and hope to get action cards that are money. That's a pretty deep gamble, but like it's possible.
I don't know. That's more gambly than I usually would like to
That's
be.
more
but
gambly
I
than what I
suppose.
like to do too.
You don't have a direct way to turn money into, or tokens into money.
Just the agent.
Like there may be a couple like weird off ways to do it.
Yeah,
but-
just the agent for a couple bucks.
All right. We'll cautiously step forward.
I will show they do still have Nano Forge available, which is maybe relevant. They can Nano Forge on Vega Major. Now suddenly they have 2 planets that can produce 6 things, and they also have Lodor, which can make 5 more things. I think this could be the round where we see them catch up on plastic.
Maybe.
And yeah, all the things I'm talking about right now, these are all things that are like, there's still a lot that can change, a lot of things that can make a difference. I'm just speculating a bit. into what might happen.
Right, and I'm also speculating. Like, obviously, weird shit. It's Twilight Imperium. Weird shit can and does and will happen.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to think for a second.
All the
about what to
time.
get.
Hopefully, in the most inconvenient possible way.
So I'm gonna peek at some of these techs coming along here. You want to do a full-fledged tech update?
Sure. OBS is being a little cranky, so it might take me just a sec to get it going.
All right.
I'm restarting it now. Let's see if, well, not restarting, but like
Is there a log of
I'm pushing some buttons to
pending
attempt
action?
to make the thing work.
Command tokens?
Sure.
I'm not
That's
sure if
what we're
I
doing.
removed or not.
But my views are not enjoying themselves at the moment.
You're not sure if you moved it from what? You can look at the chat log.
Yeah,
and
it
say
says
if
like who deposited. Excuse me, a command token.
Yeah. Oh, pink.
Doesn't look
There
like
we
purple
go,
light.
OBS.
Yeah, I
Now
think
we're
I did that.
functioning. Here you go.
All right, cool. So first up, we'll start with Mantis.
Okay, time to
Double tech
go
with
explore.
tech primary, got Carrier 2 and Dreadnought 2 both. Love those.
It's a lot of movement.
Yeah, those are great choices. For Necro, I actually didn't
me
pay
like
enough
you
attention,
like
but I don't
Sanity
think
2
they
as well.
followed for tokens right now. I think they're just focusing on plastic.
Mirage.
We've got L1.
Ooh,
They picked up
that
Gravity
actually works
Drive
for
this
you.
round.
Some late game relic fragments
Did work.
there.
We've got Sardak Nor, picked up Exo Trireme off of the AI dev skip. Notably, not a single Exo on the board currently. That is interesting to me. Yusarl picking up Infantry 2 rather than Movement Tech. Kind of interesting as well. Then we see Soul picking up another unit upgrade. This time they get their Advanced Carrier 2,
I think it
and
might
that is
be
their
time for
third unit upgrade.
one Magion.
All right. I think all of those decisions mostly seem sensible.
Mostly.
Yusarl's going very ham on the tech at the
I
moment.
think it would be pink. I'm sorry.
Which I understand now,
not
but
see
they're
how
double
that's it.
teching 2 rounds in a row was
Oh my
like
goodness.
probably not what I would have done.
The Infantry 2 is an interesting choice.
Well, the Infantry 2 for Yusarl is because it's a very gettable.
There's only one card I want.
You know.
They also could have done
unit
Carrier
upgrade.
2.
I guess given the option, I probably would have rather had Carrier 2.
Yeah.
But maybe you're just really worried about getting blown up or something at
Which
this point.
is it that?
Maybe.
Oh.
It is that
Like
one.
it could be, especially with Sardak as your
Okay,
neighbor.
then I will leave it to you.
Yeah, if you're trying to play defense
You
and
can
you're
have it.
not worried about trying to go for control objectives, which honestly, Yusarl did get the control objective out early. So, credit to them for that part at
And
least.
I will buy a
Well,
stills,
relatively early.
Yeah, I mean it was round 2. That's
Actually, not yet.
good enough. All the rest of these they can kind of defend and do. So I guess that's okay to do Infantry 2 here. Just surprising.
This is like some true mean guy, bad dude stuff, Wilton. But I'm gonna rage on you now.
I saw it coming. I was thinking I should have just told Purple just to take it.
You should have said like, I only have one good card. If you take it, I don't care.
It's all right.
He goes immediately to the one that was marked as the good one earlier.
I'm actually not sure. The first one that I looked at wasn't the one that Can you show me which one you really want there? Oh yeah.
Show me which one you want so I can dash your hopes and dreams.
I could maybe throw a trade good in.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, it's worth a trade good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm
I could-
collecting commanders.
Hell yeah.
Oh dear.
What a meme.
I'm down with it.
What a meme.
Okay, I'll take this other crummier one.
That is a
I'll
meme.
lean into this.
This is what I'm talking about right here.
For losing your carrier round 1
Hey,
or 2.
Yeah, there you go.
oh, are you interested in selling military support?
Who's asking?
Ardak would like to buy it for $1.
Yeah, I could sell it to you for $1. Are we neighbors?
Yeah, we're neighbors right here.
Yeah. All right. So go put your 2 dudes down.
Yep, I will use it right away on mouse.
Love that.
Afraid you're gonna draw a shard or something?
It's not even about shard. Just having more infantry to protect that planet is good. It's Malice is a very strong legendary to hold on to.
All right. So then
It is as long as you don't get shot.
activate
Sure,
this system
sure.
now. Blue.
Right.
It's just the positional advantage, like
Hope you don't
being
go
right on
this.
the wormholes is excellent. Getting
hope
2
not
trade
either.
goods is very good. Token as
Yeah.
well. Like it's just a really good planet.
I
See how it goes.
would like to look at your secrets when you activate, if you don't mind.
Of course. Um. On. Right.
Well, Malice is much better than it looks
Unscorable.
because it spends for
Unscorable.
3 influence
Unscorable.
and 2 trade
What?
goods.
You're good.
You can save
how
the
much did he
trade
pay you
goods
to
for
say that?
later.
You know,
No,
I would
no,
have just been
but-
like, "Oh, these are totally scoreable."
But now something makes sense.
I've got no filter. I've been like, these are fine. I'm gonna bring that in. I'm gonna gravity drive this carrier up.
Whose secrets are bad?
I think this is Wilton talking.
Yeah, but is
These,
it Wilton's?
fighters.
Whose stuff are they talking about?
I think it was Wilton's stuff.
Infantry
Oh. Okay.
and this dread. All right, Sardak.
Whoa, that's like a lot of stuff, man. What, you need to bring all that? What's going on?
Oh,
Can
we'll
I keep some of that back?
Demonstrate power. He has to bring 3 ships.
we'll see what happens.
Oh, I don't really like to see what happens. It looks like it's just like all die.
I hope not,
You're gonna roll a lot of dice. What, I mean, really? Why all this?
because it's all I could get there.
Well, no, I mean, why not less than
I
that?
love that answer.
Yes.
What, you need those fighters too? What, I'm almost certain.
Oh
they're
yeah,
not-
I guess I don't need the fighters. You're right. I don't need the fighters.
All right, let's try to make my
Well,
chances. a little bit
you might need the fighters if she hits
I
twice.
got 2 sustains.
better. Oh yeah.
Dread,
yeah.
I got dread 2s
That's like
You just need
direct
to-
hit. Cool.
You just need a commitment that he won't direct hit.
Yeah.
I got
All right,
dread
I
2s.
will retreat.
Okay.
Show. I don't have any cards. You want to roll it?
Yeah, space combat.
Oh man.
I just had an image of swiper no swiping just now.
So some money
Oh,
bags
dear.
over there. You wanna make things a little bit
Swiper, no
easier on a poor
swiping.
Sardak? Who,
I think I could do that.
Oh man.
We just already did a transaction now. What did we do? We did something at the beginning of our turn.
Backpack.
oh, that's true. That's true. We did.
What did
The
we do?
military,
during
military
the
support.
military support. Yeah. I got a couple more military supports coming up.
Well, yeah. Would you consider giving me a couple of them in exchange?
Yeah,
for
I think so.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Demonstrate my power. It's not the outcome I was looking for, but
We can never trust anything you start with.
and
you right click score, it'll move your.
Did it score it for me? I think it did.
Yeah, it did.
And Purple, do you want to seal the deal?
I might need to explore here, for
Do
the
you want to do the thing?
in the end of the round, yeah.
Okay.
The thing we talked about? Huh? What do you think, Purple?
And my turn.
I think it's fine scoring this secret here, although I will point out demonstrate your power is one of the ones where I am most comfortable waiting until the final round because you can usually find a way to score that at the very end. But I don't hate it.
I usually start scoring stuff in a more,
Okay, I think
like in a
it's time
timely
to build
fashion
at
kind of thing.
Home. I'll think about my build and let you all play. Oh well, just to make sure. So, Necro, you are going to take a tactical action that you can use to use my agent.
Yeah, yeah. I'll do some building and
Okay.
it'll get done that way.
All right. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm also playing War Machine.
All right. I don't know how much of our chat is listening to this right now, but I think this is time where we need to figure out and workshop some kind of idea for a Cabal t-shirt. Some kind of TI themed Cabal jersey.
Yeah, so
Just a second.
it could be something to do with their like rift nonsense. Like I kind of assume that the picture on the shirt may have something to do with a dinosaur or a rift. One of those two things, or both of those things.
One of the ideas I thought of when you initially pitched this was not a dinosaur,
but with a picture.
But
of
with
a
a picture of a dinosaur. I don't know.
Can we call it? Can we do definitely not dinosaur?
Definitely not a dinosaur.
And then put a mustache on the dinosaur.
Yeah, like glasses or something.
Groucho Marx glasses.
Right.
Marx glasses.
Right, like the whole disguise thing.
That does sound pretty good. Oh man, that is highly desirable. TBH.
There's other angles we could take. Like there's definitely lots of vortex rift shenanigans as well. Could be something like a bad pun, creating a rift between TI players since 2020 or whatever year they were introduced into the world.
Yeah.
What year was that for them coming out? I forget now the release date.
When what came out?
The
POK
expansion. Was that 2020?
Maybe it was 2020 or 2019. I was still living in California, so it had to have been 2019.
Okay.
I think.
I don't think that's as fun of a idea anyway.
Oh no, you know what? Maybe it was 2020. Maybe it was the second time I was in California. I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I keep thinking about it.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep thinking.
Yeah.
So for reference, I already have 15 jerseys, so it's got to fit in with the rest of the.
So Magi's got an idea for us. Jurassic Park. A soul soldier hiding under a desk from a raptor-looking cabal creature.
That's like more artistic than I can be. So I'm doing this all with like clip art basically because I'm not designing any of my own art.
You could do a slightly different version of that and still have the theme of it. There's like the meme picture of like the robot chasing after the little girl, and you can just put Soul as the little girl, and then you could put a dinosaur face on the robot.
Blue military support.
Well, I can't really quite do that because.
Oh yes, thank you. I will use that.
Great. Drop your 2 deuters.
I mean, we'll see. I'll.
Okay, and then
Let me
I'm
start
gonna
thinking about it.
activate
I
my
think.
home system.
Cause like I'm not using I can't just copy paste any image in. I have to use because I'm using a company that prints custom jerseys, but the company only makes like, it only uses its weird clip art, right?
Pass.
Gotcha. You can't just like submit a thing or something.
No, unfortunately not.
Fair enough. So it's got to be mostly focused on the right words that you want to show there.
Yeah, I think they're probably red. Like the shirt is probably red. And then
Okay, I'm thinking about my turn.
I'm trying to see if there's good dinosaur clip art.
I'm going to answer one of the questions in chat. There's
Yeah.
Good Snake. Welcome to the channel. This game is it's got moderate complexity to it. I would say it's not. There's a lot of weird things, but as far as like the learning the basics of the game, I would say if you play it one time with someone who knows how to play it already, you'll be able to learn and play the game.
Or you can still use it.
But there's a lot of like weird rules and interactions that you can get into when you play it a ton, like weirdos like I do. And so
we do have a very big good online community, and so if you join our like online stuff, like fairly easy to find some people who will play a first game with you on like Gen Pop. So you can definitely get into it.
Maybe there's a good enough.
So it's not so much that the game is super hard to learn. It is deep, and so like it will take you a few plays. It's more that like it's a time commitment. Games take anywhere from like 5 to 8 hours usually.
I mean, you still got turns too, right? I guess you're all locked in.
I guess my microphone's bad.
It sounds okay on my end. It's probably an issue with OBS being obnoxious.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
But yeah, overall, I would say it's a game that's not super.
Hey JJ, Shard just got pulled.
Nice.
Stardeck just got Shard.
Oh, did you get one shot actually? That's good.
Oh, I missed that. All right.
Well, now Mantis can win. Anyway.
How does this help Mantis win? Wow.
That's exactly the right way to think about it.
Wow.
Hey, I'm doing the table a favor of making sure nobody else gets any more Imperial points.
Oh my god.
Okay, real talk.
Oh, nice.
Not only did Shard come out, which is huge, also Tomb has been found. We have the tomb that has been found. Quan has the tomb. Yasaro currently has control of it.
Actually, maybe before I play.
It doesn't look like they're going to get kicked off of it this round, so it looks like they are going to score that bonus point. Now suddenly the scoring potential of a lot of factions has changed a lot.
I have a spy to play.
And I suspect we're going to see
I think I need to play it
quite the pile up here soon.
Immunity too, because otherwise it would be a
You
waste.
serious?
What? That's not Region.
Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, look, I've got 2 ships within reaching distance of your tomb and Nvidia. But no, I'm a good person. I'm a good person.
But lucky for you, I promised it to another player as well, which is red, which I will play it on.
Oh, this Yusaro player is very cheeky. Very cheeky.
They are. They did get tuned though.
They did. The cheeky part was they were dangling spy out there as, hey, I could do this to you, Necro. I could do this right now. It's not breaking our deal. I'm not using Magion. I'm just using this other card that I've got. I will admit that is, in my view, not breaking the deal, but also I just wouldn't do it, because like now you're just making someone upset for very little reason. Like if you're not going to hurt them, why say that you could hurt them? Some people see that as, hey, I'm like showing that I'm doing a favor by not hurting you, but I don't see it that way. I see it as, you're antagonizing me, talking about evil stuff. It's a weird thing to me when people do that.
What could I get to Malice?
A little bit weird.
Yeah, for chat, this particular game is being played on a program called Tabletop Playground. It is also available on Tabletop Simulator. I would say a lot of the pickup games over in the main server are going to be on Tabletop Simulator, but all of the tournament games you're going to watch us streaming are pretty much going to be Tabletop Playground.
But like, I mean, you've got
but you can play on both. Is the short answer.
I know. But I'm like, literally, that's like a huge part of my calculation is like, it would be bad if SAR gets.
He also has an empty home system.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep it. That's the other problem, right?
Well,
you're stopping. SAR.
Nobody can get there. So
L1 hero, right? Hero's here. I gotta start plugging things up, and then that's a whole lot of tokens I don't want to spend.
I mean, it's only
I
one
sent you
token. Let's be
something.
real.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is tricky. Like, you've got like a bonus point that I can block here. Bonus point that I can try to steal.
You like it?
I think that's good.
I don't see myself getting any other bonus points.
Is that good?
I think that's good.
Can you tell what it is?
Oh yeah, I could tell what it
It'd
is.
be a little tough for anybody else to get any of these things from me immediately.
You can always find another bonus point in the relics if you want to buy.
I don't think I can, right? There's no other relic
Obsidian
points.
is a pseudo.
Oh yeah, Obsidian. I don't have a relic. Those are nice. What if that's interesting. What if I leave both of your guys' bonus points alone? Will you guys give me those shards or frags?
I have an alternative offer for you. I can whisper you.
Little light extortion going on from the Necro player right now.
He's probably not going to play Nano Forge, and that's a waste.
All right, JJ. Now you have to answer a very important question.
Okay.
Oh no, you could just attach it to the DMZ. Never mind.
Shush.
With or without the sunglasses.
Shush.
Can you do it?
Shush.
Yeah. I can do that. But then it takes me out of the running on potential attachment control objectives.
Yeah, any
production.
I'm loath to do that.
I think without.
Okay.
What do you think, Rick? Are you interested in that deal?
To just give you my stuff? Not particularly.
Well, it's just like a neighborly gift.
A neighborly gift of extortion.
It only makes sense if Blue's going to hold the point anyways, and so if somebody else takes it from the next round, it doesn't make sense.
It's true.
I mean,
Well, it depends on who takes it. I do think that there's value in it being me who takes it, so that the person who has Megatal on lockdown can't take it.
Right, so I'm saying it doesn't make sense for him to pay you not to take it because then somebody else just.
Well, no, but he has a chance right now to go reinforce it. Like he can get 8 dudes onto there, and that's like that's pretty sizable.
The negotiation with the math. Always a fun time.
I think.
Indeed. Yeah, suddenly with
give me another military support.
That's right.
Yeah. No, I know. But it's my turn now before that hops in. I'm saying if I don't.
All right,
move
chat,
on it
what do you
right
think?
Now, probably.
I put it up for chat to look at.
It's out of reach for me.
Necro taking their
Do you
position
whispering something, Cat?
Oh, I was whispering to Blue, sorry, I mixed up.
and trying to leverage it into another relic for themselves. I think the time is right for them to attempt this. If you're going to attempt it, they've got a window where they could go in and try to snipe some things. The thing is, I don't think that they would actually hold on to shard themselves if they took it. I think it's overall worse for Necro to do it because I see it as Necro doesn't even necessarily need that point. But it is an opportunity for them to try to get some things for themselves, and these relic fragments do make some sense. The problem is it's a nebulous question for both sides.
My point is that it doesn't really do much to take it now because there's going to be someone waiting in the wings to take shard off of you. You've got two.
Oh,
two
Magi.
legendaries to
Yard
defend in
work.
addition to your home.
Who does yard work?
Well,
JJ, what's a yard?
To me, here's the value. One, not that I don't love my friendly neighborhood raccoons. I really do. But I do think
What?
that
Who's being called a
they didn't
raccoon?
have-
Sar.
would be probably be good, and then
They're not raccoons.
Sar, the
the
friendly
other aspect
raccoon.
of it is,
No, bullshit.
uh,
Not raccoons.
getting attacked for the activation anyway. I'm probably finding a way to get 2 trade goods out of it as well from Malice.
I mean, if Necro activates
So like even if I lose the point,
Sar
even if I end
is
up
like,
not keeping the shard point, I'm still
no
getting
support for you.
pretty good value out of it. And who knows, maybe something weird happens and I do keep the shard point. Maybe I've got parlay. Maybe
We're
I'm
talking about
parlayed
taking
with somebody.
Malice, huh?
They're talking about taking
I
Malice.
mean, you need a
That's
bunch
what they're
of parlays,
threatening.
I think. I mean, how much do you bring in there anyway? I got 5 guys. Are you gonna take that on with a mech and 2 infantry?
Wow, this
Let's
fast
see, I can
food on
bring
Malice. Don't worry, chat. We'll
yeah,
pull it back
mech,
and talk about the
2
game actual at
infantry,
some
and then I've got
actually
a
at some
blitz
point.
here.
Yeah,
we get the
Magi,
stuff to
it's
block
not that
again?
I pay someone to do my yard work, it's that I don't have a
Like-
yard.
Oh shit.
It's great.
Yeah.
Ah.
We're playing 1
Let's
hour.
see, we can figure
Yeah, it was
out
an hour
the time,
ago.
though, actually. Yeah,
Was
it's like
that? Can you
exactly an
check,
hour ago.
please?
It was
It was-
exactly
Alright,
an
I'm
hour
thinking-
ago.
Yeah, because we came back 2:47-ish.
I like the jersey.
Or-
I'm
I
gonna go with
think
the jersey.
if you want to
that way.
attack me, you're going to attack me. And if you want to stop,
It's
Star,
not
you
time
just
to buy
park the
one
ship
yet,
over it.
so
So
gotta save the
But I don't
design.
get a
because it's round
I
2.
see what,
If
I see what
want
you're
to
saying.
take it,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't have to keep giving you
Yeah,
stuff
no,
for the rest of the game. That's ridiculous. So you want to try your luck, you do that. I don't think it's a great move, but that's me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I do have a lot
So-
of tokens. I could just park the ship.
Sardak saying
For that, though.
no thank you on attempting to go in there and
Okay.
take
I think
away.
the way to go then is yeah, I'll come here then, Yasarl, sorry.
Can I whisper you something before?
Yeah, you've been saying you were gonna whisper me something for a while.
Oh, yeah. But maybe you'll forget about this madness.
I mean, even with Tomb, I don't really think Yasarl is like that far ahead or anything.
I do think Yasarl is a problem if they have Tomb. I actually do agree that if you're going to do something, now's the time.
They just don't have enough plastic. They're too squishy.
They're squishy. But let's just talk it through for Yasarl. Let's assume nothing happens to them. So currently they're able to score the public plus the Tomb. That takes them to 4. They've got 2 secrets left that gets them to 6. If they do another public next round, that gets them to 7. And so that is going to be, make sure I got my math right here.
But then even if they took Imperial, then 1 more public equals 8.
I mean, telling me
Yeah,
you have good action.
Imperial, they'd have to do
good action cards against you, I think.
well. Yusarl
Because
hasn't.
they're not getting
I
right.
would-
Well, Yusarl hasn't done a support swap though.
That's fine, but then you won't have them later.
So maybe
But
not.
I don't think that's-
Yeah.
But you're still
against
short.
top players. Right?
And that's assuming an Imperial round.
They win round
I mean,
5.
This is like a critical moment in the game, right?
Assuming they get the
bonus point thing.
support.
I feel like if you
And the bonus point.
Yeah, but round 5,
I will
everyone
get,
can win.
You know what I mean?
Right, but Yusarl's going to be
but
at the
then
head
if
of
you
the
get a
scoring
bonus
order,
point and you
right?
insert
Because
your
they're playing the
parlay,
politics game.
then you're looking at one less way to protect yourself if you're in a position.
Like I agree with.
If they had
Necro
parlay,
here.
they should not have told them they had parlay. That should not have happened. What?
That is fair.
I agree with Necro's position here that if they're going to do something, now's the time. I agree. This is kind of like
That's true, but
the
I'm not sure they
decision.
can do the right thing.
You're not sure what?
Huh?
What? You're not sure about what? Sorry.
I'm not sure that Necro can take it in a way that's like good for them.
I mean, Yusarl's plastic is locked down, so they can do it. Like they'll get 2 techs off of it. And like so that's already pretty good. And then they block the point from Yusarl and get 2 techs and 2 action cards. I think that's pretty good. I think I agree with Necro that if I'm not getting paid by Yusarl something, I am gonna try to block them off this.
Yeah, it is a fair deal. That's okay. I'll take your deal. Then
So is that yes to the deal or?
yes to the deal. Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
We're actually not neighbors, so this is a non-binding.
Well done.
So-
We'll figure it out then.
Okay.
And then, so then Kraken, could I refund you the use of that agent? Maybe get that frag?
No, I mean, the fragments could be a big deal, and you know we made a deal. I'm happy to give you the agent.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Could I give you something else for that frag then?
Oh, I see. You're collecting the 3 of them, huh?
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
I want a 1 out of 10 shot at a bonus point.
Right. Are you needing them right now?
I mean, yeah, because otherwise, like, it's either like go in now, because if I miss out on it now, if I don't move now, there's no way I'm ever taking it from you. So, I don't need it right now because I can't get the 2 from purple.
Well, I'm open to trading away my fragment, but I want something for it. Like, I don't know. See,
$2.
you don't really have much at all.
Antivirus?
Yeah. I don't have hardly any text for you to take.
Well, yeah. I mean, exo triremes are pretty nice. I mean, I already have super dreads, but exos are even better.
This is a very long
really does anything
negotiation.
for me.
It has been a long negotiation.
How are we doing on time?
We messed up. So the time should be an hour less than what it shows.
I guess I could trade it for safety.
Oh, did they forget to start it?
They did.
That's not we messed up. That's they
I will
messed
not
up.
take your shard guarantee.
Either way.
Well,
Do they know that the
if I could have
time
your
is now
ceasefire,
or
I would
less?
feel much better.
They talked about it.
I would.
Okay. Well, as long as they know when it's supposed to stop, that's chill. That means that they're like going very slow. Because
I would
isn't
promise
this
not
only
to trade it away.
round what 3?
Mm-hmm.
And we're already like more than 4 hours in. Then 4.5
Let me
hours
whisper
in.
you something.
Yep.
There ain't no way we're getting to around 6.
No,
Someone better win in round 5.
it's round 5 or bust. But I mean, most
Actually, it's
games are
not
round
even
5 or bust anyway, right?
Okay, well maybe I'll be
Yeah,
able to
but this
find
game has
buy
been
from
pretty
you
low scoring.
next round.
Okay.
Especially with the
Alright,
SAR
so-
sitting on Rex being like, and I'm keeping this safe from you all.
And I helped.
Meantime, I will simply pop over here and
I definitely agree. It was low scoring. I feel a little different now.
Do you?
Milton?
Well, yeah, because we had the tomb arrive
Yeah, it's yours, Blue.
True, and the shard.
and the shard.
Yeah, no, I will use it.
But
The shard makes me think someone's gonna take that and win earlier. We'll see.
Does those 3
Because
uses
that
cover
opens it
our,
up for everybody.
our debt?
it does
that
change
was
the math a
much
lot,
agreed. Thank you.
for sure.
But I would be happy to buy it too.
The tomb doesn't change the math that much. It just makes Yasara a little more scary.
It
We still haven't seen politics pop. That's
Very well
interesting.
for sale.
Have we already done Magion things? Because yeah, why would you use Magion before you pop politics?
I mean, they've got a biostems for their Magion.
No. You always let people draw cards, then steal them.
I don't know.
God damn it, JJ.
It's not my
the players
fault.
don't know. They don't know
I
how to
didn't-
use Sorrow.
I didn't do this. I didn't do
JJ's
this.
hurting my feelings. JJ. Al's game, by the way, is also an interesting pile of factions. Did you look?
No, I haven't watched it all.
So I haven't been watching, but first of all, Al's game started an hour after ours, and someone's already on 7 points.
Jeez.
I think I'm.
They're well into round 4.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Anyway, they have a Nazroka, Jolnar, Argent, Soul, Mentak, Arbor.
Wait, are you sure, Kraken?
Oh,
So-
oh yeah. I guess.
Wild.
You're right. I could take 4 more guys over there. That's.
Al is AFK though.
I mean, it's your call, but I don't
Yeah.
know. I feel like it's just like up for grabs for someone with.
This is
2x.
game. This is day 2 out of 3 of streaming
up to
3 days in a
7,
row.
that might not
So
be
you got
enough.
lots of TI.
And
then JJ and I can play
guess-
games after. Yay! Well, probably not today. But
so
tomorrow.
are you?
Yeah, probably not today.
military Support again?
I will sell it for $1.
And I'm gonna be real honest.
I think I'm okay.
If these players continue at the pace that they're playing, I don't think I can be around for the whole time.
That's okay. I told you that was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right, so let's do politics.
And
you said you don't want.
it hadn't really sunk into me how slow they are playing, but
So I mean, what
they are
happens
they are
if
talking a
I
lot
don't
this
feel
round.
I will just take for myself. and-
Classic round 3.
buy it next round, maybe?
We can talk about it at the start of next round, but I'm not like it depends on objectives and what lives and so on.
Okay. All right.
So they're just making
see.
themselves speaker.
Um,
I think
Okay,
they just won't be
then
able to resist the
will-
Imperial route
do it in the correct
And just go for the win
after they
round
get
4.
the tomb point. Yeah, after they get the
action
tomb point.
cards.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Because they're not passing speaker back. And I just don't see them taking politics again. Which is, by the way, excellent for Mantis.
And that's certainly true.
Everything is excellent for Mantis.
Oh wait,
That's
this
alright. Then
I do agree
If
with you
Memphis-
though that the bonus points coming out like they have this round is actually really good for Mantis
think I will discard.
because number one, it's going to put more heat on other players. It already has, right?
Yeah.
And number two, it does
you
mean
setting up to win
it's
next
more
round?
likely
It's
that
kinda
weird
counted
things
out.
can happen with Speaker.
And I didn't score round one. but,
Because you're right. There's a world where Yusarl just looks at this and says, you know what?
Point for the tomb. Let-
I'm just going to go for it. I'm just going to try to take my win as a
Gonna happen. That-
either end of round 4 or action phase round 5, and I no
Yeah,
longer
actually, maybe
need
I
Speaker.
will,
I just need to have Imperial round
I
4.
will also do a
I think that's likely.
week
I think their math changed a lot when they found
buy
Tomb.
teams. I think
agree.
I would rather have.
Now, granted,
Sorry,
that's
are we,
going to be their only
swapping
block.
supports here?
Yes, we can.
Are we doing it
There's
now?
the
Alright, who
support.
swapped?
They needed that.
Let's
Is
do it.
that
I like it.
Souls?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yusarl and Soul doing the thing that they talked
Soul's the
about.
only one who could easily contest Yusarl, really. So that's
Yes.
kind of awkward.
Yes.
Well,
But-
other than Sar. Sar can do whatever they want.
Sar can do anything.
But
Yes.
Sar can just like roll around and be like, I took 7 home systems this round. But there's only, the 6 home systems. But I took 7 because I took Malice, and Malice is Ghost home
Just
system.
thinking.
Right.
through bias
Like-
dice.
If Sar wanted to, they could have very easily eaten any of these systems we've talked about.
Or any of these factions,
Or-
frankly.
Yes.
Let's keep it.
Maybe
They have so much more plastic, they could kind of do what they
And
want.
that's it.
I think Mantis is
But
gonna
that's
have
not
to.
how.
I think Mantis is gonna have to make a move next round to someone. I don't know necessarily
I guess it's
what
about
move
time.
that's gonna be yet.
Well, Mantis probably needs to slay.
Yes.
People.
Yes.
Major.
I think Mantis has to do something like that to either disrupt speaker, or start slaying whoever looks like they're going to be in the position to win.
Unless Yusarl just greeds Imperial and Mantis gets to be, somehow.
It ends up the same conversation in my opinion, because then it's like, okay, now I know it's Yusarl is the
Before
one I have to
cast,
go and slay, right?
I'm gonna do a military support.
I mean, what if Yusarl
Yes,
greeds
yes.
tech?
This is Sardak.
That's
Here's your-
even sillier.
That's
'Cause
even
then Mantis
sillier.
is guaranteed-
Thank you.
That's
if there's a tech objective, I could see it though. Like, I could see that.
I would love to see that. I'm not gonna lie. That would be very entertaining for me personally. I don't think they'll do it, but it would be quite great.
JJ lives for technology, breathes
All right,
technology.
so I'm running the numbers. If Yusarl can score twice with Imperial and score.
Wait, with Arbrex in the other game, you have to go hang out with Al.
But I
He's
scored one of them
He's
already.
got one.
Oh, you've already got one.
Yeah, he can hit
Yeah,
9.
I would have to get another bonus point, which is not looking very mech at all open. Oh.
Can you score your? Because I think you're on. Oh, you're on 3. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Here's the
It's
thing.
not a thing.
Yusarl always has a way
Um,
because they are sneaky.
Yeah, I mean, let's give everybody the number.
And don't forget, they could just like, hey, pop out a dreadnought at the end. Hey,
score their
go do
secrets.
X89. Oh, hey, look, I bombard every infantry on Malice. Oh, hey, look, I've got Shard.
Well, are you doing something else?
Like, I'm not even saying that's a high probability plan that they're going to do it, but they could.
True.
um, okay, so um, I think I will just play. Let's just discard the flank speed for a mech. And yeah, that works for me though. That sounds fair.
Okay, yeah.
So I will discard this for mech. And then Biosteam's Semral.
Okay, I'll build at home. And let's see, I've got 4, 8, 10, 13. Could build flagship. Mech for 10. Kind of leaving some money on the table here potentially. I could do 2 mechs. Maybe that's the way to go. 12 and then 13 is gonna be 2 infantry here, and then can I get that agent, Kraken?
Yep, absolutely, it's yours.
Okay, so 2 more infantry at home then.
Sorry, I had to
And yellow.
step away for a minute for
Yeah.
family nonsense.
No worries,
I'll
all
pay
good.
you 2 trade goods to
We're
build your last
just
mech
waiting to
if you just
see
leave my
what
Alpha
people
1
end up
hole alone
doing.
here.
Oh, that's interesting. I will take the 2 trade goods. I probably wouldn't use it to build the mech, but
That's
I'll
fine.
take the trade goods.
So Necro built their flagship at home, it looks like.
Yeah, Necro flagship is obviously a big meme.
It's very strong.
Well, it's not very mobile, but
Kraken,
it's
what
good
about,
home system defense.
Yes.
Selling that frag for these 2 trade goods.
I don't think I like it this round though. My main beef is they've
But
already
it does let you score.
well they're already scoring, right? Because they've got Intimidate this round.
Mm-hmm.
So like you don't have to do the flagship this round, although I do like building it.
That's
Just
4
make it a
for
next
red.
round thing.
I don't think so.
And this round, I think I would have preferred making more cardboard. Like get more infantry on the home planet. Get more infantry and fighters over on the Vega as well.
What about
just have a lot of stuff?
So 1 trade good
and
plus
the agent.
Plus the agent.
I don't think I can go down to 2 for the potential obsidian.
How about, okay, let's see. What about 2.5? I know you like halves. What about you get the agent and I get I give you the 2. I give you 1 plus the agent next round, and then you give me the frag plus your agent next round.
No, I can't do that. I mean, I'm open to the ceasefire deal, or I guess 3, but I don't want to do less than 3.
Teklar, maybe?
Good deal.
What about Teklar?
Oh, yeah. I mean, as long as it's not like, oh, Necro's gonna win if he wins this fight. I mean, I don't think I would want to give it to you in that case, but
Sure, yeah. A non-game winning you like non-binding Teklar. Oh, cool, my.
Okay, and that's for the agent and 1.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Dad just grabbed.
All right, cool. My TTPG just crashed. I'll be back.
Seems like maybe a little bit of a unstable connection today.
Well, it's been the same
Same
player
player.
too.
Yeah, that's right.
So it could be on their end an issue. I don't think on my end I have a big issue. Seems mostly stable for me.
Yeah, I had like one time I had to restart, but like it's been basically
It's
fine
no
for me.
surprise the guy playing the computer virus.
Yeah,
It keeps crashing.
that's clearly why. Canon answer.
That's funny.
For sure.
That's funny.
Agent for Teklar.
JJ
Someday and the
thinks
frag.
it's funny only because he doesn't accept how
Cool
real
by
it
me.
is. Because he roots for that nonsense.
What do you need the frag
Computer
for?
virus bullshittery.
For the viruses.
Because I've already promised.
Yeah.
I've already promised these
How
two.
dare.
That's me.
Oh,
So
I see.
rude. Rooting for the bad guys all the
Prophet's
time.
tears, here we come.
Although according to SCPT, Jolnar are also bad guys. So,
Build
you
that
know.
my lovely home.
Oh, it's very true.
Are they?
Yeah. Have you seen what their agent does? Let me murder my own fish babies to turn them into technology.
I mean, I thought that you thought that was just normal behavior, given how much you love technology.
I mean,
Right?
I do it a lot. It's normal for me.
Don't I have some war machine in there?
See, normal JJ behavior.
Mhm.
Murder babies for technology. Where's the lie?
True story.
I know where it's at. Yeah.
I think you can. Are you doing anything else?
No.
Yellow, I think you can do your turn.
Right. So I'm coming in here as we agreed. Drive that for the Stoder over there. Do you?
Interesting.
And you need to skilled retreat, right? Yeah.
Stoder. That's like
And
a
that's
very
before
infamous
AFB or after?
Yeah. I will send you some fighters into it next time.
Okay, sure. And I can get those. I can get those frags in your Spynet now.
Yes.
Hold on. You lose the alliance, so you can't get the alliance and find it back at the same.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. You can give me the alliance back on my next turn or your next turn or whatever.
Yeah. This is skill that did then.
Huh. This is a very elaborate deal they've worked out. Okay.
Like so.
What's the deal?
So Necro is parking a destroyer over the dock of Semlor.
Thank you.
Yssarl is
And,
using a
that's
skilled
Spynet too, I
retreat to
Can we
escape.
talk about Spynet? Can you?
How else am I supposed to
There.
get that other card?
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about that.
Now we see Necro demanding their payment.
Not looking at everything else, my friend.
Yeah. No,
Okay, then.
Which is apparently they are getting 2 fragments,
Yeah.
along with an action card of some kind, which
Where is that?
don't know what that's going to be, but they're Yssarl's handing off Spynet to enable giving an action card to Necro.
Hello.
Sure.
Hello.
I think I need that card.
It feels like Necro's getting an awful lot right here, but they did have the leverage.
Yssarl has a lot to offer, and really didn't want to get redirect
And they
here,
didn't want to
I
lose the
think.
point. Exactly.
And I will.
Like, it's very inconvenient to lose this
And you can
point,
give me that.
so.
That
Yes.
back now, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I thought just.
Because it's the last thing scored, and it's kind of easy to stop. So you really like someone gets Stellar Converter, and you can just throw them erect.
Sure.
so you don't want that.
So yeah, in summary, it was a big payment, but I think it was actually a pretty fair payment considering.
Probably.
Going time.
And we are finally on to scoring. Hallelujah.
Soul scores intimidate.
It only took 70.
As does Necro.
I score 5 ships.
I will do become the gatekeeper and the flagship.
And I'll score
Yusarl needed the skilled retreat so that they could score their secret. I see. So Necro was actually doing them a favor on that part.
All right. Sardak will
Wow, no wonder they got paid
score
so much.
flagship and
That does
stake your
explain
claim.
that.
It does. Mm-hmm. Sardak staking their claim
Nice.
over in the
Before I forget,
Dalbutha
yeah,
system.
the thingy also. The
I think maybe we asked the players to do a points audit
Yeah.
after this, just to make sure.
Just to make sure, or do you think?
I don't think
something's
there's
wrong?
anything wrong, just to make sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we can ask them to do that. Seems like a
Everyone's
reasonable
first.
ask.
Everyone done
can,
scoring?
can someone do the cards or whatever?
The next one is expand borders. 6 planets and non-home system.
The final stage 1 is another control. 6 planets and non-home systems. Round 1, that one's really tough.
In round 6, that one's just really contentious, I feel.
That's such
Or
a hard
round
one on
5.
this map.
4. Whatever round we're going
Round
to.
4, yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Wait, how is it round 4? We've been here so long.
We've been here so long, but yeah.
These players are evil. Oh, I'm excited for the no timer in semis. Because then instead of a timer ticking down to remind people, I'll just yell at people. It'll be fine. You should play my game, babe. We're going to have a great time.
In my semis game, I just talked it up a lot beforehand of, okay, everyone, we need to play fast. We are not going to be the slow game. And multiple
There was a slow game, but it wasn't.
It was not mine at all. And multiple times during the game, I had people
you
ask
won.
me. They were like, "Are we playing too slowly? How are we doing on time?" I'm like, "Nope, we're doing okay. We're doing okay." And it was a no timer, and I did end up winning that one. It ended up being, I want to say, around 9.5 hours for my game, which is pretty reasonable.
Yeah, all things considered.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to my semi that much. I'm a little scared because people are mean, man.
Everyone done with tokens? All right. So any political stability going on?
I mean, the slow game was awful. And you know how I know that? It's because I streamed it.
Oh, yeah.
And I wanted to kill them all.
Right. Anyone doing
All of
start of
them.
agenda phase stuff?
Ask Humble how much trouble I gave him over that.
Oh, that was a rough one.
Place the first one. What'd you end up doing with these? Sorry. I don't know if I saw. What'd you end up doing with the agendas? Was it
Both on top, both on bottom?
I do need to discard something. I will discard this.
Yusarl scheming over there.
You gotta be our Spynet back.
That's just how the Yusarl are.
Like a tricksy goblin.
It's right on the tin. Scheming.
That's right.
What'd you do with the agendas, Kat?
I have
That's
forgotten
just the
to look
rules.
at them.
You gotta follow the rules.
That's a lie. Anyways, so are we doing the agenda phase?
Yep.
The rules say you have to scheme.
Someone draw the speaker.
Yeah.
Everyone gives you a hard time about it.
I actually did forget to look at them.
Following the rules.
Okay, first up, we've got Homeland Defense Act. This one is a 4. It's a law. Each player can have any number of PDS units on planets they control. against each player destroys one of their
I'll be
PDS
playing
units.
diplomatic pressure on Yasseril.
Who is it this time?
Ooh.
It's the same. It's all still L1. You can-
Lovely. Lovely.
you
can
did steal the nice cards from me, so
Yeah,
like
you can have
that's really
this
sure.
today.
Cool. Thank you.
Was it really stolen, or were you just holding it for the Yssaril in the first place?
See, it's comments like that that make the people hate the Yssaril.
No one hates the Yssaril. Everyone loves the
There's-
Yssaril. What are you talking
There's
about,
a few
JJ?
people. There's a few.
There is no war in Bossing Zay.
Oh my gosh.
Afters for me.
So cheeky. So cheeky.
Land Defense Act. Sorry. Let me get
I'm
to the board
probably
here.
gonna
I'll probably
actually
play my
watch Lord of the
Galactic Threat
Rings
Rider
during
since this
my
is
semi.
binary choice.
I couldn't find it fast enough for my prelim.
Hard to imagine SAR cares about this PDS.
I think I have to break out the DVD player.
Soul doesn't even have one. My PDFs are each precious to me, very much so. L1.
Because I don't want to like buy it all over again, you know, JJ?
Oh, I get that.
Imagine
Yeah.
Sardak cares.
JJ, you just rewatched some of Lord Beatings, didn't you?
I did. It still holds up. It's a real classic. It's a real
Hell
classic.
yeah.
Um,
Do.
I'm gonna place a.
And we can keep
It is amazing music.
sharing the
Politics rider on.
the epic tales of Viggo Mortensen
Because I have the speaker.
and the way that he got into character.
This sound. But,
Oh,
Yep.
you don't want me to play it this
Oh
round?
my gosh.
I mean, I am speaker. I don't know before.
Well, most of
Oh,
chat doesn't know
right.
that whole
Yeah,
conversation that we had about that, but yeah.
Okay. I'm glad I showed everybody I had that then.
But like, I feel like Shrek 2
Have
won't
what?
be long enough.
I was just
for
starting to
second.
write it to you. The by the way is me starting to.
Yeah.
The Shrek 2 is just a question of how many times are you going to watch it on repeat.
I'll put the Galactic Threat Rider on against.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't you rather watch Lord of the Rings Extended Edition?
Yes. Absolutely.
Anyone else doing afters?
It's so good.
It really is.
Okay.
The best part, and I haven't actually tried this, but I wonder how well the scenes in the movie line up with the ebb and flow of the game of Twilight Imperium, right? Like, if you could have like the final battle with Mordor at the time when you were making your final push for your victory point.
Yeah, that
number
would be
10,
amazing.
that would be pretty cool.
We'll find out.
That would be pretty
We're gonna
great.
find out.
Yeah.
And I'll compare people to all the villains, like, because that'll be hilarious. Yeah. Someone's being mean to me, they can be
So
you
Necro,
know,
are they
whoever the big bad at
paying
the time
anything
is.
to
Like this
get
big
attacked?
stupid soul ring wraith is
I feel
being
like I have
meanie
to
pants,
negotiate that with
ruining my fun.
Yssaril, right? Since
This Yasaru man is really giving me a hard time right now.
Sure. I mean.
Oh hell yeah! Especially if someone other than me is Yssaril.
Yes.
Like how dare?
Yes.
But if I'm the Yssaril, then I'm just Frodox, a happy little goblin.
Frodox.
So I am interested in this going 4, I think.
Because everyone knows that hobbits are
Because
actually
I don't want to
goblins.
destroy any PDF.
Common misconception.
I feel like the orcs are closer than the hobbits.
No, what?
Like they're at least green.
Goblins are
I don't
little.
want it to go.
Orcs aren't green in Lord of the Rings
they're-
anyway. They're like slimy and brown.
They have some small ones though. There are
So,
some
like,
small
I'm
ones.
happy if this goes 4.
I'm not talking Urukai. Right? Urukai are monsters. I'm not talking Urukai.
All orcs are like pretty big though.
They're,
Bigger than goblins.
but there's a few, right? Like if you remember the scene with the tree ants and where they're like tossing around and right up close with the hobbits. There's a few that are kind of small in that scene.
I think Purple said he's okay with it going forward, but
Yeah.
also said he wouldn't go against for money.
I'd throw you a trade good to go against purple, but that's probably it.
So let's not upset these two nice guys.
We have a new law.
These two nice guys. Don't want to upset them.
Be nice to the Elspeth, be nice to the goblins. That's the rule. Although, like I said, my second favorite faction is definitely SAR, so if they win, I wouldn't
Or
be
if
sad
any player
either.
owns War Sun, all other players ignore prereqs when they research it, and also War Sun's damage against each player that owns a War Sun deck discards action cards.
This is a big old nothing burger. Big old nothing burger.
Where's Ekcha when you need them?
Yeah, publicized weapon schematics. We don't have
Yes, I know.
anybody with War Suns.
I'm playing Diplo pressure on you again.
Wow. Do they actually have it?
For you, Sorrow.
Do they actually have it?
I don't think he even has Spynet if that's what you're after. I'm pretty sure. Or does
No. Like I don't have any more Diplo pressure.
Okay, this is just memes. They're just memeing, but it was funny. That was a good one, L1.
Not playing it.
Oh,
It
it's
was
not
a
playing
joke.
it.
It was a
Yeah,
joke.
Oh, I already was prepared to default or something.
it's your turn,
You wanna just buy a promissory for me, maybe?
Oh my gosh. Very silly.
No. I don't have anything to buy with.
I bank your turn to vote.
Hello, Pi. Are you pouting? Oh dear. What do we do with
So
Pi
all this does is, if this goes four, is help whoever's got 3 laws in play. Right?
Yeah,
Have
gotta
that.
go against.
Yeah, it sounds right.
Yep. This is a big old nothing burger.
Most having War Suns, are they?
Might as well go against. There's really not a reason to
I
have
doubt
it go
that anyone's
for.
getting War Suns with this table.
Yeah,
Doesn't look like
I don't think War Suns are going to
Blue and white
happen
have both
either.
red, and they don't have yellow to go with it.
But shrug.
Pink, are you done or?
it. How many votes do I have? I have 11.
11 total, yeah.
Yep. Kind of a nothing burger, but everybody just votes against just to keep 3 laws away. And there we are.
White's up.
All right, overwhelming against.
All right. Well, at least the agenda phase here was
Alrighty.
pretty quick. Law does not go for.
Any summit or anything like that?
Yep, there it is from Yusaro.
Yusaro playing Summit, grabbing their tokens.
I need a little break after we pick cards, if that's all right.
Sure.
I can do 5 minutes. Would be cool.
Oh, Yusaro.
Or 10 if you need.
I forgot to take Zihan from you.
Hi, Annie. JJ's not in this game. He's commentating with me.
It's true.
There's JJ. Found him.
Okay, did we want to pick first or take a break now?
Yeah, I'm hanging out.
Okay, yeah, let's pick.
JJ is in another game, but not until next weekend. Also, Jesus Christ. My eyeballs are not cooperating today.
It is true. The game that I'm in is looking pretty spicy. It is it's Hunter's game. And there's also Teddy's Jam for You, former champion.
Purple's pick, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's also
I was muted, sorry.
7.
I was just saying blue that Dilly mentioned earlier.
7's an old school,
exactly.
very experienced player as well.
Okay, yeah, I would
Should be good.
Very interested in buying speaker token. What do I give you for that? I have money. Is that
Money is
good?
fleeting.
So I don't know if you heard what yellow and purple are talking about, Kraken, but yellow has politics writer.
Well, that's true, but I assume Yasaro could get rid of the politics writer if he wanted to. Like, he's not going to want speaker to go over to.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Necro.
nobody would want to vote to go back to spaces.
So I mean, I guess I'm paying also for the sabotage on that, but I mean that benefits you as well.
I think actually it's a bit too dodgy because I did sell the political rider to yellow, and that would be too immoral for even the.
So Sardek making their plea.
Wait, are
to
you
keep
saying you're going to let him play it next round?
I think so because I sold it to him, and that feels like even this round I told him if he plays
I
it
would
this
say,
round
I
I will
would say,
sabotage you.
I would say, Yasaro, I would say, like, I'm agnostic. I'm a little bit agnostic on that. Like, I'm going to put the politics rider for when I feel like I'll save it for when it might win somebody the game. If you'll just, I don't know, throw some tech at me this round, I won't like feel like jilted if you end up saboing that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like the game is out of hand for anybody at this point.
And
like,
you can watch multi-Twitch. Just
if they
Google
end
it.
up with
You can
politics, but it's just
watch
a nice,
multiple Twitch streams
a
at
nice
once.
to have.
Yeah.
Hi, Dog Bear.
backup
Do you
thing.
need a hug?
So, like,
Is
so,
that
like,
what you
I'm
need?
not
Oh
like,
my
I wouldn't
goodness.
be like, oh my god, this guy sold me the politics rather than he saboed it. As long as you give me like a little something else in return, I won't be mad about it.
That sounds fair.
Everybody, I feel like a lot of reasonable deal making happening
What are we talking about then?
and talking through things. It's just a lot of talking.
Well, I have.
It's a lot of talking.
Hi, lay down,
I
or
have
else you can't sit up here.
ooh. So here's let me talk through the problem. So
Yeah.
if I can't get 6.
Hi, where do
on
we
home,
put that
I have
tongue?
to do a
Not in
spending,
eyeballs. That's not where we
and
put
that
it.
will require some trading.
You have now 6, not all.
These are the things we have to
Yeah.
teach Pi. That tongues don't go in eyeballs.
You're squatting on Jihan still.
Correct.
They don't. That's not where tongues go.
I do have
They
6.
don't go in eyeballs.
You do have 6,
Or on
yeah.
noses.
All right,
Yes,
so
you-
maybe it's okay, and I have some money to give to you then. Yeah, I mean, would you
What? Sardek without money? What?
would you take 3 for it?
It seems a bit cheap at the end game.
And Teklar? Well, so I mean, here's the thing though: if you let it go past you, where's it gonna go? It's gonna go full.
That is true, but you know,
That's what the politics
somebody will
rider
have
is
it. You
for.
know.
I mean, yeah, but it'd be a lot better for you if I had it than if Soul had it, right? Picking second's a lot better than picking last.
Soul's not going to get it knowing that yellow has that rider now.
Oh, that rider doesn't have to go through technically.
Yeah, but I'm definitely not taking politics, knowing that that's an option.
Yeah, if pink and red have politics, then the politics rider almost always goes through, right? Because everyone else benefits. Whereas if blue has politics rider, or sorry, blue has speaker, then it doesn't go through because the only people that want it is white and yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Mantis is right about that.
I see what you mean.
That is true.
Yeah, I mean, I got Teklar, if that helps you. I don't know what all really helps you that I have to give, unfortunately.
If you're taking speaker purple, I could throw in military support to sweeten the deal. If you're taking politics.
If I can get this military support and your Tekla 3 trade goods and agent use, that sounds fair.
Ooh, and the agent. I kind of need the agent to reinforce malice.
Guys, like, sounds like a really great deal, but like, it's just Sariel you're boosting now, so I'd be very careful about it.
It's also lowering me because I get the bad card.
Yeah, but I mean, you're a little bit stuck, right? Because if
I agree, I see what you mean. I'll take your idea.
All right, I'll give you 3. All right.
Okay. Yusarl has had their arm twisted into taking
Yep.
politics.
Again? Jesus Christ.
Told you I thought that was gonna happen.
Only because someone twisted it
I
in,
mean,
though.
they
They weren't
did.
going to just do it.
Oh yeah, their greed is really shown today.
And other people are saving them from the bad decisions.
It's true.
Over and over and over. If I'm Sar here, I take leadership.
Yeah, Soul getting Imperial here makes a lot of sense. I feel bad for Sar. Like if they've got a public disgrace, this I think would be their window. They would need to use it.
Yeah, but I don't think they have
I don't
it.
think they do. And I would even, I mean, I would ask for it, but I don't think anybody would do it. I don't think they would do it.
I mean, at this point, is your win condition as Sar just slay everyone and take Shard? Probably.
Yeah, kinda. It does kind of look
This is
that way.
funny.
Mantis taking, or Sar taking tech, which I approve of.
Hmm.
I just want to say you're making me proud, Mantis.
They made it easy for me. Obviously, I wasn't going to pass up 3 or 8. After that, I was like, maybe I can pick.
Hey, White, do you want to talk about
Yeah,
our
I'm here.
expand border? I want to talk about our expand border situation. We each have 5. Seems pretty easily within the realm of possibility that we can take turns scoring this one.
Well, I mean, if like I agree, it's just that if you were to be the first one to score it, I would appreciate some DGs and some free refreshes. I don't know.
Here's what I was thinking is I can leave either I guess probably the dock is better, which I think is a pretty sweet deal. Leave the dock for you to assimilate.
Mm.
If you let me score it first.
And then I can take it next round.
Yeah, next round you can take it and you get the dock with it.
That would be a good deal, but so I have if I was to do this, so first I would need for you to let me spend it. That's one. And
yep,
then
that's
2.
No problem.
So I have Yasriel trade agreement. So I'd appreciate if you just refreshed me and Yasriel for free in the round, which would be like 2 TGs, I guess, when you pop trade. So nothing from you goes away, is the
Okay, so I'm getting to expand borders this round. You're getting to expand borders next round. You're getting a space dock, and you're also getting 2 free refreshes. I think that's that's okay. I think that's okay if you'll also throw in a way for me to get some tech off of however we do this. Like as long as like when you come in here, you don't like bombard me and you just throw an infantry in for me to knock off or something like that.
Yeah, I can do that, but it's next round, so
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just counting my.
So which planet are you taking?
I figured you'd rather me take Velnor since it's just open already, but I mean, I could try for Lysis and get my tech that way. I guess that's fine as well.
I'd prefer if you just take Velnor and then leave Lysis.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I think we can make a deal like this, and then with the free refreshes, that would be fine.
Okay.
Yep. So that's gonna give me some money. Just thinking about what to do here.
A lot of negotiating. This is a couple rounds in a row now where both the L1 and Necro player have negotiated their points together.
And very talky.
Very talky. I do think it's a pretty reasonable deal. Maybe even slightly too much for Necro in my opinion, but not like crazy imbalanced. Because scoring the control is always the harder one, right? I'm not sure if it ends up mattering too much though, because like from Necro's perspective,
Blue and purple got the chitty
at least the way I see it, they've got the one public and 2 more secrets. That takes them to 8. They're gonna need a 2-pointer anyway. And so yeah, you'd rather do the control objective, but also unless the 2-pointer is a control objective,
Feel left out of the talks.
then you don't really care. And oh, by the way, if it's a control objective and that's what you're going for to win, now all of a sudden you've got this problem where you've promised to L1 that you're gonna let them expand, but you don't want to give up the planets. So you got to decide if you're breaking that deal and trying to find a different way.
True.
Give it a secret.
Which Necro doesn't need. I mean, to be fair, now that Shard is out on the table, they can just go say, hey, I'll just score all 5 of the 1-pointers, go steal Shard at some point, and I don't have to go.
It's hard for Necro to do that though.
To take Shard.
And not get it taken back because they don't have any plastic.
If they're able to do status phase this round, along with a 1-pointer, that takes them to 7. They would have to be able to hold Malice, but I think there's a good shot where they could like do it first action after they build at their equidistant on the wormhole. They could have enough plastic at that point from building this round. Next round they'd be able to move in, grab Malice, have that point from Shard, and then the last 1-pointer for the flagship plus whatever secret they've got.
I just think if they do that, they get taken back off the Shard right away. So many people have more plastic than they do.
They have a lot of legendaries, is really tough for them. Yeah.
Yeah, like they lose the Shard on 3 of their planets. They have to defend 4 planets, their home system, and 3 legendaries. I just don't think they can do it.
But they don't have to do that if they have Imperial. Because if they get through with the politics play that they're hoping for,
Given Necro's not getting Imperial.
Let's just talk. The possibility is there.
That's one way to keep Malice.
Sure, but if that's true, then the possibility is their Sar will get Imperial.
I like Diplo.
No, the difference is Necro's already revealed they have a politics writer. That's the difference. That's the difference.
Well, I assume Yusara will just take it.
Which, you know.
Because Yusara is speaker now, they can't give themselves speaker again.
Yeah, so Yusara is either they're gonna pass speaker back to Sardak here.
Actually just become a meme game.
And then take
not a game that I can win.
the rider.
It's fine though.
They've at least said they're not going to ? But hey, who knows? Maybe they'll lie.
Break time?
I mean, they should. Wait, they're taking
How long?
another
You
break?
want to do 5 minutes this time?
Yep, they're taking another break.
Whatever.
Okay,
Let's do
need
it
to know.
till 50 past, so 7 minutes. That's
That
fine.
works.
Okay, someone pause it.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go take Pi for a quick walkie then. I might be back slightly later, so I'll leave the stream going.
Sure.
But,
Hold on,
uh,
just
Correct the
click.
time?
I think 2 people clicked it.
It's a good moment to take Pi on
It's
her
fine.
walkie.
I'll
Hi,
just-
you want to go for a walkie?
Should we
Do
correct
you
the
want a
time as well,
walkie?
too?
Yeah.
Make it
Let's-
2:38.
Does it let us correct it?
Didn't we do that?
I think Elsbeth should check it. I don't know if you can.
I mean, we started at.
I have no mechanism to check it beyond what you have. Not
What's the
really.
timer value start at? Is it 8 hours?
We started
8 hours.
8 hours, yeah.
Started 5
So,
hours.
You should be 1 hour less.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right, so we're back in 7
That was
minutes.
good.
All right, so we're all the 5 of us that don't win are just going to sign up again for the next game.
Yeah,
right?
immediately. Immediately. Actually, this
Too
is
late.
my last chance to play
They're already full.
until somebody else drops out.
the system's working against us.
You could queue for 2 games, or
Like just now, because to finish the last semis, they allowed people to sign up to fill in, and now like a bunch of people showed up. Otherwise, they were never gonna do it. So I didn't know about this either.
I see.
Yeah, chat talking about Soul might just win this round. Let's talk about Soul's path. They've got Imperial. They're currently on 5 points. They've got one of their secrets scored and their support swap. So if they get both their secrets, that takes them to 7. If they do 2 of the 1-pointers, that takes them to 9. Then it becomes a question of, can they get the Rex point? And I don't know if you've looked at Rex recently. There's quite a lot of plastic there. I won't say it's impossible, but it is very unlikely that Soul will actually be able to win a battle at Mechatol there. SAR's pretty solidly locked it up to be able to prevent that. Shard, yeah, no, that's true. Shard is definitely on the table. It is possible that they could do it. The good news for Soul is they don't have any other legendaries that they have to worry about. They've just got the home system planet, and then they've got the shard planet itself that they would take away, or potentially the home system, right? One of the things that is worthy of talking about for Soul, they've got that hero that does enable them to go have a lot more reach than you think they do. So like it could be like, hey, let me go post up my big fleet over in a wormhole. And then let's go ahead and use the hero, unlock all my tokens, and then use that fleet again and go into, home system or Malice or wherever, right? So there's certainly a real possibility there. Oh, support swaps? Yeah, so Soul has a support swap already. They swapped with Yasarl. So Yasarl and Soul, purple and pink, have swapped. So like the left hand side of the table have swapped. The ones that have not swapped yet is L1 and Sardek. I would assume they're going to swap, but we haven't seen it yet. So hard to say for sure. For L1, I'm not sure if they necessarily want to do that. Because like Sardek is going to be in speaker position next round because they worked out this deal with Yasarl where they're going to get speakers. So I don't think L1's really super interested in doing that. Whereas Sardek would definitely be interested. They've caught up on their publics. They've got their bonus point. For them, if they get the support swap, that takes them to 6. Now they can do their 2 publics to take them to 8 and their 2 secrets to take them to 10. So Sardek certainly benefits more from that swap than L1. If I'm in L1's shoes, I'm probably thinking more like, hey, let me use my support as a sweetener to try to, mess up the metagame somehow. Or alternatively, if you're L1 and if this Necro play happens where they try to move speaker, now you're incentivized to say, okay, let me do the swap, but then afterwards, next round, I go throw all my votes forward to help Necro with scoring and getting that rider going through. I think that's a tough battle for them to make that happen. They don't really have a ton of influence to swing that. And certainly Sardak's not going to be interested in helping out with that. So really, it's going to be a very tough hill to climb for L1 to make something like that happen. There is a conversation around who should put a ship over Malice to then have 2 supports blocking it. But I mean, again, L1 and Sardek haven't swapped. Sardek hasn't handed out their support to anybody, so there's no one who gets stopped from them. as far as other factions that can go in and take Malice, and who do you want to try to prevent from doing it? That's not clear to me. Certainly, it's possible that Yssaril going there, yes, that does stop Soul from going in there. So there's certainly some logic to that, but also, Yssaril might be thinking to themselves, "Hey, maybe I want to try to do a sneaky move into there at the very end. I'm going to try to, work my way into Malice and at the very end, and I don't want to tip my hand, so I don't want to lock the system down." There's ways around that too. Unexpected action could be a thing. Yssaril certainly has tons of cards. But also, if Yssaril does that, like, does somebody else just go in and fight them anyway? Like, does Necro or Sar just say, "Hey, I just need the point," and then I just go and attack you anyway, and who cares? So it's not clear to me who should try to do a move like that. The thing is, if I look at it, you're probably right. You're probably right about it overall, because looking at who's most vulnerable to having Shard stolen as a hot potato, Necro is actually very vulnerable to it, because they have so many legendaries. Sar is vulnerable to it currently, although they could fix that, I think, pretty easily if that was their plan. If Sar wants it, Sar could just say, "Let me go chaos map a ship or multiple ships, move a larger fleet into my home system to defend it first. And then now I've got plenty of ships and I've got my home defended. Now let me go move into Malice." So even if Yssaril goes there to block Soul, Sar could still just make the move for it anyway. And it's a little bit tough of a position for Sar too, because if they were going to try to do that, they don't want to expose Mechatol before Imperial pops. I don't know that that's a major problem because, Soul only has a couple tokens, so I don't think that's going to happen. But it is a consideration if they want to go there. The timing of it is important to work.
All right, I started the clock back up.
Yes, you did. I think that
Yeah, I'm probably going to use Diplo first.
are you so you're gonna deploy refresh straight away?
That's probably the plan. Any chance you could do leadership first?
There is a chance I could do it. Oh, so you want me to pop leaderships and you want to deploy straight after that?
Right.
Oh yeah, you're right, chat.
I mean,
but
I can do it. Yeah. Can you try in a TG for
for next round? If we're talking next round,
this game, but
there's a lot of factions that might go for it first action. I feel
maybe I'm looking around the table. Maybe it's not a good idea to do that first, because everybody else is going to get to refresh better stuff than me. So maybe we just, maybe don't worry about it.
I think it still works if you do it. Just thinking in terms of What can I even do with it? Extra resources. Or
Sardak wanting to refresh
are you gonna
and
deploy first action regardless, whether leadership goes or not? What are you thinking there?
Well, I'm trying to keep SAR off of Malice.
Oh,
So,
okay, I see.
yeah.
So your idea would be, I mean, ideally, I would like want to refresh my home via Diplo, but I don't think that it's possible if you're just playing it straight away, because then I'd still need like 2 actions to do it.
that seems pretty sensible.
If you're worried about SAR on Malice, I'll put a destroyer up there as long as you're giving me your commander back.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that sounds great.
Maybe you even give me maybe you'd let me land something and give me Teklar so I can just get a little nibble.
Wow, I
This
don't
Necro player, they want
really
their
want to
tech.
eat into that stack at all. That would be kind of rough.
I mean, I would just throw 1 infantry on there at you. Hope to hit 1. That seems fairly harmless.
So Kraken, I'll read the message.
What? Oh, I see. I see.
Lot of whispers going on. Yellow and purple talking a lot. White and blue whispering.
Okay, then. Let's do it then.
All right. White popping off leadership right away. Okay, so we see a bunch of tokens coming out. Normally, a lot of times in round 4, I like to like get my point and pass early and try to have lots of actions left to go for round 5. But the point situation in this one is so volatile that I don't think you can afford to get away with that anymore. And like, this is one where you kind of do want to stay in the game a little while. You don't want to burn all your gas, obviously, but you just want to burn enough to make sure that somebody else who can win this round doesn't win this round.
Let's see. If you if Necro's parking above Malice, can Soul get in there? Is that a
Soul's not going there.
I mean, you got the flagship. Let's see. That's
Yeah, I'm not going there. I don't have the movement.
I mean, if Soul wants to get in there, he's going to get in there because he can hero into there. But he probably would save that for a later game.
True. That's true. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just diplo my home then, just to stay safe on that front.
Very interesting. I don't know. I think I would still diplo Malice personally. It feels like gambling a little bit here. But I don't hate it on home because obviously defending your home is great too, and you don't have to worry about somebody assailing you there and taking shard that way. So there's certainly something to be said for that.
Use analysis, legendary ability.
Like, just theoretically speaking for a second here, if someone like SAR had a flank speed and they tech into light wave, they could just be like, hey, I'm going to go straight for Sardak's home system
Sure.
instead of going for Malice at all. And at that point, if SAR does do that, they've got to defend their own home first before they move in. But like now they've got a very strong hold on Shard at that point, because you've got to be able to take SAR's home system, which is doable. But like, again, SAR could build up more stuff before they commit to something like that. But again, all of that would be,
do that card
you
you're
know,
talking about.
they need to do that before or after Imperial pops, if that was part of their plan.
Could make sense.
Because you can't just hand out Imperial points to anybody at this point.
All right, JJ, I'm back. What I miss?
Have
the players done horrible things?
lot of discussion around who can potentially win. A lot of discussion around should we or could we defend Malice.
What's the consensus of the table, and do you think it's right or wrong?
The consensus of the table. So Kraken did not diplo Malice; they diploed their home system, and
That seems reasonable because their home system is pretty undefended.
it's light, so it is reasonable. Yep. And now there was a little bit of talk of maybe a Necro Destroyer is going to go into Malice or something.
Okay. Yeah, that can work as well. Is it this round? Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think.
And I don't know that it's
still want me to go in
clear to me
Or no.
who we need to keep away from Malice.
And you're good to do the Teklar thing then?
I think Necro going there is
Oh, yeah,
pretty
that's
safe.
fine. You can nibble one, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Then let's do that. You can have your tackle.
Okay. Just kidding. Looks like Yssarl is putting a ghost ship in Malice, so now Soul has been stopped from going there. And I do think that's reasonable too, because I mean, again, Soul with Imperial, it is certainly in the cards that they
so
can
I'll
go
go
and win for that point as well.
Back home,
Mm-hmm.
or not back, just backwards to pull a fighter
Oh, just kidding.
into here with me, and then
Just kidding. We're going with the Necro plan. Necro is just going in there to eat tech, I guess.
and then combat first against.
You know what's really fun?
Yssarl. I assume we're not doing any commander shenanigans with that. Yssarl, I'm good to keep it.
Yeah,
This
but
is
you can always
prearranged.
show me. Can always show me the things if you want. Just to brag
Prefer
a little.
not. Prefer not to.
Okay. All right.
And then auto roller. Oh, I haven't
Right.
activated the system yet.
Right, so Necro moving into Malice, going for their tech, and also to block SAR from
combat?
being there.
Yeah, let's do it.
I like this tricky use of Ghost Ship here because it doesn't preclude Yssarl from going in there later themselves if they want to.
Up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Space combat. Nope.
I'll grab biostims and an action card.
Biostims Magion. It was so great. Let's do it again.
Okay. And then if I can get Teklar white, we can do ground combat or blue. There it is. Okay.
All right.
Did the destroyer die?
Yep.
Strider, yeah, Strider's dead.
Thing I was going to point out, if Necro had gone for infantry too, I actually think it would have made a lot of sense because it makes this a whole lot easier to do, which they got their hit anyway.
That seems even.
But also,
Very nice.
the infantry gets to respawn at home potentially, and also
I guess
the
I'll
infantry
use the
with your flagship is actually
action card.
incredibly powerful. Because now that home system, all of those infantry
And then I
defending
gotta
on
get rid
a
of
7
something. I guess
instead,
it'll be this.
which is pretty cracked.
Guess I'm never gonna use Blitz.
Like, I don't hate
With
taking
the
biostims. Biostims Magion is a time honored tradition,
and
but
put
also
all of
I just think
my
infantry 2 was
explosive
slightly better for them.
rounds. Maybe they just go on Prime more this time.
I'm gonna repeal the Minister of Sciences.
No.
I had it last round and I didn't play it on you, but I feel like I got to repay you for the spy.
Wow. Spicy.
You actually
Oh,
won
Mantis.
getting it with the spy.
Mm.
Teklar's back in your hand now, Blue.
Any Sabos?
You.
No.
That's the kind of thing where I feel like Mantis may have actually just drawn it and just felt like being cheeky with the way he said that. Play mind games with people.
What did SAR do?
I repealed the Minister of Sciences.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I didn't want to repeal the other one in case somebody wanted to stack 6 PDS on it.
It's just to defend us from Trilos in play.
Yeah.
It's a good way.
But also, I don't hate that. Like, I do think repealing the minister makes
Okay, I'm gonna
sense.
play
Now,
Imperial. I'm gonna have to discard a secret.
now when Yssaril wants tech, they have to pay for
At least
their
first,
tech.
Pink's got to do it. No, so I'm gonna score 3, 3, and 3. So this is 3 gold, 3 influence, and um, three inefficiently. Okay, and it's a 3, 3, and 3.
Soul going with the 3/3/3 here first. Does mean that they don't have to hold on to those planets. And looking at their other one pointer, I assume they're going to go score the flagship in status.
Where's this deck? All right, please be something.
This could just be a slow or fast round for Soul, rather, where they just say, I'm just going to Imperial, score my 2 points right away, building a little bit of plastic, and I'm done. And save up all my gas for the final round.
2 points? I don't think they're getting 2 during the round.
Well, they did the Imperial point just now.
Yeah, and then they'll get one.
And they'll get one at the end of the round.
Or your turn.
Yeah, that's all I meant.
No Rexy point for them.
No Rex point for them.
Pi says, "Oh no."
And frankly, I don't think they were gonna get the Rex point. On the flip side, it does mean SAR could choose to move out of there.
Yeah, I got to discard one.
Okay.
Listen, JJ, the part of the reason we don't like Soul is because they're really boring, right? But But if you're a dog, then it's not boring to be the human. The pie likes playing Soul.
Soul, a faction that even a dog could play.
Soul, interesting for dogs, boring for humans.
Soul, dog's bestest friend.
Wait, that's the shirt. We did it. You helped me.
I'm here all day for terrible TI puns.
Well, no, because I was working on jerseys today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna follow.
And now you did it. You gave it to me.
You're welcome.
Okay, I am gonna follow.
Love you, JJ.
So Necro not following seems like they've got
Forward one.
secrets that they're happy with. L1 is following. Ooh, L1's having a tough time with secrets. I just noticed. Yeah, they still haven't scored. Oh no, they scored one. Never mind. They scored one.
I guess I never technically hit the button. Guess I should do that now.
Give me a second. I'm still thinking.
All right, I'm gonna step away again for a minute.
Understandable.
Back in a few.
Sounds good.
I think I'll just discard this one. Yep, I'm done.
Okay, Sardak's turn.
Yep. Okay, Sarek is done. Yasriel, are you following?
No, I think I can do mine.
Okay, cool.
This guy said he can score his secrets. Get him.
Said I think. Hey.
It's too late, buddy.
Are we all done? I hit enter now. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I will activate here. I'll use my agent. Oh my god, where did you go? And then 4, 3, and 4 fighters are coming with. Yeah, that's gonna be the turn. Wait, during it, yeah, I'm also getting used to you in my.
Oh, thank you.
It's your turn now, because I gave it to you on my turn.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Yep, I'll put it in your area. Which color are you? You're blue. There you go.
All right. Support for the Thrones happened.
Nice.
Do
Thank
we have
you.
a quick score?
If you also click score.
All right, I'm gonna need some time to think. So I will stall by going over and exploring this. Ooh, draw one secret objective.
Oh wow, that's nice.
It's in time after all the bad secrets were shuffled back in there. I'm just gonna build at home. So this goes, and this land, and this goes. Right. Oh. And I will build the dreads and do infantry, I guess. So that would be 9. And bias teams back Samlo. Oh, and they can also use the agent, I guess. I will use the agent. For 2 more infanteries.
I think I'm gonna purge my frags here.
Good luck.
Come on, Dominosaur. Okay,
Wait,
well
I
that's
didn't.
fun.
I bias teams Samlo back. Where did Samlo disappear to? Huh.
How much to use Dominus Orb to get out of Malice?
Did Did somebody see some roll? I think I misplaced it.
Get stacks maybe.
Lost the planet. Happens to everybody.
All right, we'll help them.
Could it have fallen?
So
through
if
your
you
board?
activate the system and fetch the board or
Oh.
fetch it to your board, that should work.
Can I guess I will do it on my turn. It's fine.
JJ, are you back or are you still gone? Probably still gone. Sad.
I'll play war effort.
Tech, you mean? Or no, warfare or
War
war effort. I thought you said warfare.
Oh, sorry, no, war
like-
effort.
But I think everyone wants shard, including Yusaro, possibly. Just not right now.
What's the? Anybody know the command? I've switched my controls. I like hit the button.
Hey, Pie, out of there.
Anybody know what I'm talking
You
about?
know the rules.
Oh, I'll click the little pawn icon in the top left.
No, like I switched my buttons from. I switched my like control palette. This happens to me in TTS sometimes too. From like WASD as like right, left, forward, back. Now it's like zooming me in. WAN. Yes, it's like
I think Z is camera,
Yes, thank
or
you.
you can.
That was it. Thank you so much, Elspeth.
All right. These players, man, all I'm trying to do is design jerseys for factions, and they're like doing weird
Activate
shit.
the system here.
Let's see. I do not have a.
Gravity drive this carrier back. I'll lose a destroyer. Grab this dude.
I do not have an L1 shirt or a Necro shirt.
Drop him
I
off
do have a
there,
Sardak shirt. All the rest of these factions.
Drop that guy down.
And I just designed a soul shirt thanks to JJ's good thoughts. JJ is the best.
Build. 2 more graphics. No. Yeah, that'll be it.
I'm using Sling Relay.
All right, I'm going to build at home.
I am back.
Hi, JJ.
Hello.
While you were gone, I designed my soul jersey
Oh, that's cool.
based on your comment.
Are we sharing it for
Wanna
the
see?
stream?
I'll certainly share it with you.
Okay.
I don't know if someone in stream wants to see it, they can say so, and then I'll.
And I'm
Pull it up
using
for
you. Sure.
Active.
I will buy it in the next batch, but it's very cute. It's more than they deserve. Those meanies.
I like it.
You
I like it.
do you like
I
it?
like it.
It's the right color.
That one is subtle
I
enough
guess I'll
that
use my A.
like it could just be a regular shirt, right?
But it's not. It's a TI jersey.
Right. Right. And also I think there's enough people even for the TI crowd that would be like, I'm not 100% sure which one that is.
I think if you told them it was a faction, they could tell you which one.
They
Based
They
on
might.
like almost the color alone.
The color is very, very telling. Yes, that's true.
I mean, I could just put Soul's logo on the front, but I feel like it's cuter with the little doggy.
I like the little dog a lot.
I think I can steal that as well.
Just staring up a generic map.
Yeah.
I also like how generic
Oh,
the
yeah,
map
spent
is.
my-
Yes, that is perfect. that part is
This
perfect.
time I will remember to look at that Japanese and watch me.
All right. Yeah, chat, if you want to see it, I'll put it up. But if nobody cares, then I will not. Well, we should keep working on that because now I'm like driven to get more factions done.
These streams have turned into brainstorming sessions for TI themed shirts.
Is that a problem?
Not at all. Not at all.
Like, I'll pay attention when the players start being interesting, but they've taken like one turn since the beginning of this round.
I see leadership Diplo, Imperial,
Yeah.
and now politics also popping. Okay.
So everything's happening, but nothing is happening. You see?
Yeah, that's typical Cold War TI for you, right?
Yeah. There's a lot more talking than doing. Anyway, I'm wearing my glasses, and it turns out I can actually read things when I wear them. It's very interesting.
It can be interesting. Let's do both on top.
Yeah, I basically have to wear my glasses at this point.
My glasses are for seeing far away, but honestly, yeah.
And that's
Yeah, mine's definitely for seeing far away. I've just stared at computer screens for so long and so much. My eyes are just
Yellow?
kind of like
Yeah.
changed to it.
Can you play trade now?
Yeah. Pi doesn't
I'm a
like it because
little
she can't lick
bit.
my eyeballs when I wear my glasses.
I really want to explore this DET token before somebody else gets to it.
No one's taking it. So don't worry about it. I don't think anyone's gonna come in.
Well, I mean, Yasaro could easily get in there.
I don't have the ET
He
anymore.
doesn't
I
have
replaced it
the
in round 2.
Oh, you replaced it? Okay.
Round 2, which was like
Yeah,
7
that's
hours
right.
ago, but you know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
These not
So
fast
I assume our
players.
deal goes through. You refresh me and Yasseril.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you get refreshes on both of those.
There you go.
And
you also wash, right?
We wash, correct.
Yeah,
blue and red X-1 and pink. Is it okay if I give you an X-2 here?
Who's that? Who's got trade?
Yellow.
Oh, Necro. Jeez. I guess. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like you're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take.
Ah, geez, Rick.
Are you taking the ones, or do you want us to give?
Why are you giving me X-2, Rick?
That'd be great.
I mean, I did pay you 2 trade goods before to.
Oh my goodness.
Are you good to wash blue?
Yeah, it's good. It's good yellow.
Okay.
2 for 2.
Okay, these are from.
So this is blue.
Blue.
You're washing the other 2 for me?
Yeah. They were just getting the wash and everything. This came from red.
Yeah, the one that was up here is for me.
Okay, yeah. And then I'll grab the 2 from Soul. Yeah, those are washed blue. Okay. Oh, or pink, or I don't know. I'm being colorblind now, I think.
Soul's gotten X-2 twice now, and it's not really hurting their game all that much.
Yeah, I'll pop tick.
I will throw out there.
I still didn't.
I am doing tech, sorry, but I'm going to do something.
They did spend off most of their pile of trade goods.
I forgot to fetch my Semlor still, and I need it.
In fact, the main thing I'm probably a little concerned. They are. At least I thought they were going to score.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Works out then, purple.
Well, then I guess it doesn't matter.
What does?
Gonna follow tech.
Yep. I will.
Token.
Soul with a big fat stack of infantry at home.
Just so I can feel like I'm spending it.
It feels like Soul needs to make more carriers. Or sorry, more fighters for their carriers. Because they're pretty well equipped to have their ground
I actually don't
forces
see the fetch button.
get into Malice, but they're,
There it is.
as far as winning in space, it's less clear.
Oh, here we go. Boom, it's mine now.
But I'm never going to fuss too much about having too much infantry. You can never have too much infantry.
Spend it. And
Okay, military support, purple, to honor my deal.
Yep, thank you.
You
I
get
will
put your
use
2
it.
dudes down. And I'm just gonna pass.
Actually, I would get Dread 2 instead of Fighter 2 maybe. Dread.
I'm just activating my home and building. Oh.
Yeah, we talked about this a little bit already. Soul with the early pass. I do like it. Save your tokens so
I
that you
think
can make a
Sardak
bigger
is
move next
gonna be the
round.
first to pass here.
Nope.
No, Soul already passed.
Beat
Okay.
you
Get
to
the
it.
point for that.
Oh, okay. Well,
I scored that one.
I will join him.
Yellow, can I interest you in me clearing this with some fighters? So you can AFV?
Doing what?
If you want to clear this destroyer with some fighters, so you have a chance to get another tech. Oh, and actually, I
Oh,
forgot to use
you
the...
wanna come in here?
Yeah, just a second. Drawing action cards from the deck. 1, 2. Let's discard. If you
Oh yeah.
value this destroyer a lot, I don't have to.
I don't. It would be. I would get my commander back.
Let's do this.
Um.
I mean, realistically,
But-
I'm only gonna get one more tech this game.
Yeah,
so it's,
yeah. Okay, as long as you're okay with that, and I get a little peek at your secrets too. Kind of a little bonus for me.
That's
As long as you're okay with that, that's
Didn't
fine.
you not look at his when he came into Malice?
That was part of a deal. That was part of a
I
specific
agree
deal.
with that. Actually, you know what? I think maybe keeping the secret might be worth my while. You convince me to keep this trend alive.
Also,
Oh, you sorrow with your secrets.
Really not.
Hey.
How did you
Poor
sorrow
Mantis.
make that much infantry at home? I missed something.
To be skilled. Let's just
I don't know.
instead with the scanning.
That's a massive stack of plastic. How did they go from
Are
like?
those actually all supposed to be threes? It may be that some of those are supposed to be ones.
Skillon.
You wanna ask the player?
Matter anymore. Actually, the depends on which attachment.
I mean,
card, right? It was Paradise World.
I stepped away, so I don't know.
Oh, even I don't have Unity, so I have to explore Skillon.
It was significantly less earlier when I had showed up, but I don't know.
Oh, it's then purge this card, so it shouldn't exist again.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
I
shouldn't
don't
have been
think.
discarded.
Okay.
I don't think
so
that should be
let's
quite
purge
that
it.
many.
And buy a different one. Explore.
I don't even see a war machine.
Lovely.
So
Okay, and then let's.
I don't know.
I'll say something.
I haven't watched closely enough on that one.
Collect some info.
Hey, Asaro, real quick.
Yep.
How many infantry are you supposed to have right now in your home system?
4, 5 here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here.
You put 3 X's there. Not one.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no,
you have to be careful.
Yeah, that's not the intent. 1, sorry.
Fucking
1,
classic
2,
Yssarl, cheating again.
1, 2. No, that was.
Sneaky.
You're not the first person that's happened to, so but
Silly guy.
yeah, let's just be careful.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
are also threes.
It looks like one
This is
person,
Thank
but it's,
you.
it's 3 goblins stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
This is
I
so
think,
silly
It's
because
three. You
All
both
right.
gotta
Yeah.
code things
You were right,
yeah, as well,
JJ.
because
Thank
I
you.
put it basically really well.
I had stepped away, so I just wasn't sure when I came back. It
This
looked like
is
a lot.
also one.
Yasseril doesn't have to cheat to win. Like,
One,
don't do
two,
it, man.
Yeah, but they just
one,
like it.
two.
They actually can't help it.
Oh my god,
Okay.
they're being so mean to my babies.
Any other voice in
JJ.
because I probably did that.
It was funny.
JJ.
No, I
JJ.
It was funny.
Here.
Jadeem Jedi.
Yes,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
it was funny. Look, I'm gonna laugh even if it's at my own expense. Sometimes harder.
I'm gonna scold you. Anyway.
Okay.
To be clear, I don't think this player was attempting to
looks like
cheat.
this
I
was
think they
the
just did make an honest
base
mistake, but
sequence.
it looked weird.
And then I will build a formal. And that's it. Yeah.
What shall I do on my turn?
Oh wait, actually, was supposed to take the 3 now.
One of the things I always have to be careful about when I'm playing
I did it.
Necro is how much gas do I spend in round 4? Because it's really tempting to just be like, hey, I want to go on a tech bonanza and gorge myself. Because like that's usually around the point where it's like, hey, I've got a ton of stuff. I can go pick up a bunch of, techs all over the place. I don't think that we're going to see too much more from this Necro because their plastic's kind of spent.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's fine.
But they have stated their intention to score 6 planets outside home, and they don't currently have it. So that would imply, they're going to do at least one more attack somewhere.
Everybody's got lightweight these days.
Oh, IS Tech, I guess. So we've got Soul with light wave deflectors now. Looks like they use the blue skip, so that's cool. We see, ooh,
I will.
SAR has both fleet logistics and light wave now. That's pretty fancy.
They have enough to take down any one player, definitely for sure.
Yes. Excuse me.
Like maybe the Yasarl home system would be hard, but everything else seems very doable.
I like the fleet logistics a lot for SAR. I mean, you're just almost never going to outstall the
Let's
table.
use your hero effectively.
Yes.
I want to be a douche, but I think you had 8 action cards in your hand.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh, really?
Discard one before you played that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. That's totally legit. Should I get rid of this? Well, everybody's got Dread 2s.
So Necro actually still kind of behind on techs compared to the rest of the factions.
Now to get me down to 6.
So, but Necro still has so incredibly little plastic at this
I
point.
will figure out my build.
Yeah, they're attempting
like even though they're building.
Yeah, they're attempting to fix that now. They've got a war machine on a.
Yeah, but they're still not going to have that much plastic, and what they have is still going to be back at home or over Vegas, not like out on Vorhal or Lodor to go places.
I think if it was me, I would probably have used this war machine at Lodor instead.
I think yeah, I agree. And
it still honors the deal they've got with L1. Like L1 might be like, oh, weren't you going to give me that? And be like, yes, this is for next round. Which I don't think L1.
We also have a space dock on Lodor, which But yeah,
2 fighters at home.
even this is like
2
not that
fighters
much
here.
plastic. It's better,
2 fighters here.
but it's not
That's 6.
that much.
9.
Man, I think
So
it's
I just
pretty
pulled
good.
up the numbers. Thar is at $63 of plastic on the board.
Can
Okay.
build 10 things.
The next closest is Yssaril at
That's
50.
right.
That is crazy. I almost don't know how that happened.
Neck down.
And the lowest is currently
Soul with 31.
Soul.
12,
Yeah.
17 minus 1.
That's wild.
9, 15. Yeah, that's more than I really want to build. I'm just gonna pull the neck back.
That is the most surprising stat to me. I don't know how they went from last to second so quickly. I wasn't paying enough attention this
I
round.
think you can
guess.
just pass while you're building if you're not gonna do it.
I'm not really sure. Well,
I
they were
fell
last
6
in
ships
round
instead
2. This
of
is round
5. I'm
4.
just killing
Sure.
this style.
So like stuff has happened, but to be fair, they've only overtaken politics recently.
Right.
I think it's partially because they haven't had to pay for technology.
There's certainly
Until this
something to
round.
that. That's true. That's true. That saves you 8 resources over 2 rounds, or at least 4. I don't remember exactly what because they'd had. Did they have it twice or just once?
They had tech. They got advantage of it twice because of Galactic Crisis Pact.
There you go.
So they got $8 off, which is enough to get
Let's
a lot of
do,
plastic, I suppose.
Yeah, the
And they do have big lore.
big lore is certainly a help.
5 resources.
Yeah, I wasn't watching, but if you do like big lore twice with biostems, that would certainly be.
They weren't doing that. They were magioning
Oh.
with biostems, but that's okay. Hi.
Here.
Yeah, I don't know. I stepped away for enough time that I'm not 100% sure how that all happened then.
Explore the frontier token. Hey. Wow.
Do you have a fighter too?
Oh no, I don't. Part of a plan I'm doing for later, but guess now I've done this.
Wait, you don't actually need the planet anymore, do you?
Yeah, that's true. I don't.
I mean, we do have a deal, but I mean, if you don't,
No,
fully need
I
it.
think Paradise World.
So hilariously, Necro with yet another legendary planet now.
Can you help me grab that?
So
I'll grab the token. Hit LT. There you go.
Yeah, we may not need to do that deal. Let's see.
So yeah,
Hey,
L1
charge,
or sorry,
5.
Necro with yet another legendary planet means they are super
Yeah, I know, right?
exposed. If they actually went for it, like somebody else easily takes a legendary off of them.
Yeah, and then I guess.
I mean, I think that just takes it
Are
off
you
the table as an
blocking me
option,
from-
really.
I think
for them.
so.
You grab it later, or are you doing that to protect the person at 6 points in?
I feel like it is still takeable from him at a point in the future, and I think it's nice that I have a little bit of leverage on.
No, that's fine. I just want to make sure that's what it was.
Yeah. I'm not just an idiot if that's what you're asking, Mantis. Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, speaking of which, do you have Super Dread 2 or something?
I do have Super Dread 2.
Okay, that's how you. That one's on.
And is it it's too late to move somebody infantry into here, right?
You have Sardex aligned.
But like that would have to go before. That would have like.
Oh yeah, you're right.
To move before the tactical action, right?
Yeah, this is the end of the turn. I think.
Yeah.
You can't move anything now.
Okay. I'll put 2 more fighters. Gee, where would they be nastiest? I guess.
It's a good rules question, but yep.
Cool. Right here.
Gaining control there at the end.
Sorry, Soul, but I need to catch up.
Yeah, because DET is the after you perform a tactical action in a system. So the tactical action's already done by the point that you're getting the planet. Ooh, SAR coming in and being spicy. Here we go. They're attacking over at a Cohen Jolier.
A little bit spicy, not that spicy. Right?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the plan is here yet. If this is SAR trying to go for the Soul Home System ? Not
Ah!
sure.
Don't do that.
Sorry.
Ah! To them too.
Oh my goodness. What do you need?
Like resources and stuff going into the next round.
Resources and
2 trade
stuff.
goods.
Yeah, but
Got
this is
trade-
1-6.
Got a trade agreement.
So I'm gonna
That's
grab
getting
drive to this
closer.
actually and scoop up some of these.
Ah,
I have a message from Kraken.
I got a bunch of promissory notes.
What's behind you? I gotta do something.
So apparently there's some concern that Yssarl
Oh,
are going to get
jeez.
that politics rider and sadden the Kraken.
So the dreads each brought 1.
Interesting. Has there been a deal? Well, I guess there hasn't been anything discussed above the table unless it happened when I was away.
Okay, final movement.
I guess it's possible
Final
that there
movement.
could be a
Oh,
betrayal or
man.
whatever.
Yeah, nothing above table, but very possibly
I have
Kraken
Well-
nothing
believes
on
something
movement or
below
combat.
table.
Sure.
All right.
Hi.
I
No.
think,
Hey.
Odds
Hey.
aren't good,
Hi.
but I kind of
No.
need those. I'm gonna try it. We'll route you.
Right?
Ooh.
All right.
Route doesn't seem
Retreat.
likely.
Maybe. It's 3 ships.
God.
This isn't helping because he's killing your destroyer, like your
Right. He needs
fighter
to make sure I
anyways.
get
I
0
mean,
hits. Well, no, if he has a shield
Yeah.
holding. If he's a shield holding.
yeah, maybe.
Well, what's
This could
why
work.
does this not help?
If I get 1 hit, I
Yeah.
won't retreat. Yeah, so yeah.
I basically I'm just fingers crossed here.
All right,
Like
ready?
space combat.
Come on.
Yep.
I got a blankie for you. Come here. You wanna hop up on this soft blankie? It's very soft. Up, up, up. I got a holiday
bombard one
blanket
each.
from
I'll do
work,
Cohen
and
first.
it's perfect size to snuggle the dog.
Well, that's very nice of them.
Yeah, we got a dog blankie, a wizard dog blankie.
So 1 hit on Chill here.
All right. SAR having their way with the Soul Infantry.
Hello. Are you on my lap? You are. Are you staring at my face? You also are. Oh my goodness.
And now they're
Drop
Gotta
off
cuddle
one
you.
with Claire
Gotta cuddle you up.
and
You're
activate
cuddled
Evelyn.
up. I know.
So there's one for Claire.
Soul fighting
She
the good
likes it.
fight here.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Hi likes the snuggly blanket. We have won the war of get the dog to settle down.
That's not even a surprise.
All right.
That the dog settled
Combat.
down, or that the route didn't work.
That the dog likes the snuggle.
So strong.
Sorry.
I mean, you've seen her. She's a pretty snuggly
that it?
creature.
I think that's it.
Sure.
Yeah, I got 2.
Hi, precious.
All right, so I got 2 trade goods, and then I'll just do 2 fighters for Sarvine.
Yeah, if anyone out there wants dog snuggles, just come up to Seattle and visit us, because Pi loves all people and will snuggle anything or anyone. She's She's great. That's an interesting move from Sar. Kind of pushing in on Soul, who's winning. One of the winning factions. Very curious to see what happens next round. Mantis really needs a big point swing. I'm not sure he'll be able to get it. I think he may need to slay people for multiple rounds, and that's a big ask. You know? Is a big ask.
I'm probably gonna pass just finalizing some data with Bro.
I think it makes sense to
Wow,
me.
early is
Like, I think Mantis basically had to make a move on someone this round, so seems fine. And that's the thing about SAR, like, because of their unlocked forward production, getting those planets now means it is more possible for them to do more to other factions next round. So I think Mantis is right. I agree here with taking it.
I do. I still don't see Mantis's path. Now, granted, it's Mantis, so there's a path, I'm sure. I just am not seeing it.
I mean, it has to involve Shard in some way, but for now, that is not happening.
But, like, is there a path? Is it, like, public secret this round, public secret Shard next round, do some other point somewhere?
Two-pointer, right?
Yeah, I guess it'll
Yeah,
have to be.
Thrill,
That's
are you
rough
making
though.
your
Some
move?
two-pointers are just off the table for SAR.
Blue.
And if
fine,
that's
we
true, I
can-
don't know
we
what they're
can
gonna do.
that blue and just return in agenda or something.
Like, you know, Tech 1 comes up and you're just like, well, fuck.
And then
Right?
There's still supports out there too, so maybe weird stuff can happen.
Well,
What was
yeah,
your
begging
turn?
is always
I'm
fun.
passing.
Or 9
No.
points, slay everyone, you know, go to a tiebreaker.
Oh, I wasn't even.
Because at this point,
I wasn't even gonna say.
like, this table.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say this table is not getting to round 6. Literally, no. Not happening.
Any sabos on that?
Yeah, that's true. What I was thinking was more just like, hey, maybe SAR gets paid a support from L1 to do something.
I know, right?
Maybe.
I saved these trade goods for it, and then Mirage with the Paradise World. I was like, oh.
I don't know that L1 will have a path either. Maybe.
No, but I
Better
will
path
actually
than
reverse
Mantis's.
engineer that.
All the supports are out though.
You were
right
gonna
now,
what?
Actually.
Oh, reverse engineer. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, did they swap? I missed that.
Yeah.
Who should I steal Lightweight from?
Mine's
Who
better.
should
I go
I
first.
steal Lightweight from?
I'm just thinking like.
Answer.
It's like,
Am I
which
being
dog should I
dumb?
pet?
Should I be, like,
Answer.
trying to
Does
get-
it really matter? Just pet them all.
Well, not your support dog though, right?
Should I be trying to set myself up for 2 and 4 colors
Pet
or
your
something like
support
that,
dog,
or
they'll
more
give you a
unit
path.
upgrades? I guess like doesn't really matter.
What a
I guess
soft
I'd rather
baby
have.
dog. She's so soft and snug.
Thinking about Fighter 2s. That's why originally I moved to Fighter because I thought I'd already done it.
I mean, Yusaro is a threat here. Likely to have Imperial be a pain in the ass. I mean, Sarda can say, nah, I'm taking Imperial. But then Yusaro still has a path then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Fighter 2 here actually.
Hi, Bubba. Gonna have you lay down, or else you're gonna have to get off the chair.
And I get an AC for that.
Stay. No. Bad dog. Stay. Hi. Come. Come here. Sit. Hi. Sit. Stay. Stay. Hi.
So agent and grab drive on.
All right, more
Anything on movement, Blue?
attackers.
I don't have any shit.
Oh, I guess I won't shoot then.
Okay, and then I'll land them back in the journey.
I do love stealth bombing. It is a hilarious tactic.
Okay, well now I'll shoot.
I'm gonna land.
It doesn't give me the option.
Wow, that is quite a lot of planets SAR is picking up here at the last second.
Okay, Abyss, here we go.
Well, otherwise, Yasara also has guac and tempo.
And Freya.
It's true. Maybe they're next on the list.
Good thing I worked so hard
Could
to build
be.
those.
Sardak's like shit. I don't think Sardak realized stealth bombing was a threat. There we go.
They might have, but also it's kind of like.
But look how much stuff that
Like at one trigger.
Tsar is gonna have going into the next round. This is 7 resources. They just took 6 influence. Like this is I think is Mantis setting up to be able to easily score the spendy 2 pointers.
Well, not just that. Which you're right. They do need planets to set themselves up for spending 2-pointers. But also, this looks like they could be set up to just go for Sardak's home system.
Systems. Yeah. They're also getting dollars for every time they do it, unless they're forgetting about that ability, which yeah.
I think they remembered, but they dropped a mech on the one planet and they built on the other one.
I see. So yeah, they're getting money for doing it. They're getting money for next round because these can't be taken back by these players who have mostly passed at this point.
Yep.
It's spicy, but I'm here for it.
I think it makes a lot of sense. This is
if Mantis wins this game, it is by pure, unadulterated, just like
violence.
Hard work.
Violence.
Hard work. Really hard work.
Mantis has been so nice all game that everyone just kind of forgot, and it got lulled.
Like if Rwise wins or if not Rwise, haha, you're Rwise. If Mantis wins this game,
and
it's because Mantis is ridiculously good at TI. Like they didn't get lucky.
Right.
They're playing a good faction, but they didn't have any of the good fortune. No
that's not
guac.
important.
Right. Like the only thing you can really say they got lucky about was being first pick overall. That was the only thing they got lucky about. And they got to take SAR because of that.
Yeah. Lots of stick-to-itiveness from this Mantis guy.
But honestly, a lot of people with first pick overall wouldn't necessarily take SAR. They might take.
I would have taken Yasaro, and that also would have gone well.
5 and 6.
Sure.
7 and 8. 9 and 10 is a reroll. Let's see. That's a 1. Sorry there. A 1. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Yeah, I think it's this one. And I will.
I'm not sure what you took, but that's fine.
I'll.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Oh, thanks.
And it just continues. Sarge is taking all these
Move.
empty planets. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I see it. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
You're first speaker and Shard. I could do something right.
It's true. I mean, Mantis is absolutely right. First in speaker and Shard taking 3 of their planets is pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. I do wonder where that other
Oh, sorry,
dock
Megan.
is going. Because SAR does still have a couple tokens left, and they do have a dock left that they could move. Doesn't have any ground forces on that one, but like they could potentially pick them up somewhere. If we're just looking at opportunistic takes, Quan is very opportunistic. There's also maybe an argument for trying to go to Cornique Resculon, but that's a much more difficult battle.
Yisrael, sorry to let you know that your goblins are looking sickly over there on Shalok.
Hello.
Those guys need
Yeah.
a
6 goblins.
6 goblins got a plague.
I just rolled 6 times manually.
All right. Plague, a medium action card. It is telling that Necro did not choose to use that on Malice, where they maybe potentially could try to go for Shard. And instead, they just decided to soften up Yisarl there.
Well, I think Shard is like a later thing. Here we go. More planets to take. Oh my goodness.
All right. Yep. Mantis activating at the easy planet.
Kind of surprised we're emptying out Rex.
Well, in terms of who can do something about it, like the potential people who are going to have Imperial, right? We're looking at Sardak, who doesn't have fleet
So I've carried
logistics
you,
and also doesn't have a ton of plastic anyway.
True. And Yisarl, who's kind of locked back in their home system.
Yeah, they're kind of playing very defensive. That's not their path. I mean, they might,
like, rightfully so. Although they may not, Yisarl may not have a path depending on if they can actually score remaining objectives. I haven't really taken a close look at that.
Sure. Yisarl here is looking like they're, yeah, probably not home or 6 planets. They're probably doing 3-3-3. Oh no, they don't have 3-3. Yeah.
Are they not scoring this round? I think. Oh no, they have their flagship. No, they scored that.
They
they
scored
have
the
5.
flagship.
They have 5 non-fighter ships in their home system.
That's true. That's true. They do have that one.
So they will score that. And then I don't see them ever scoring 6 non-home anymore. Not with Mantis on the case.
It's gonna be tough. Yep.
And then any 2-pointer is gonna be really hard for Yisarl, I think. Like, they have a lot of tech, but they don't have that much tech, right?
Right. Yeah, Yisarl needs to do 3-3-3 next round. It looks like.
Pass.
Right, but if they have Imperial, unless they can score the 2-pointer, I don't see them able to actually double score with Imperial.
Any other moves?
And that means they don't actually have a clear path. I mean, obviously
score in
they're
order?
Yisarl and they can stall forever and stuff, but they're not in the
seven.
greatest
I don't
position.
think that-
Well, Yisarl's path would be
Or
1-pointer plus secret here,
Run it.
and then
Barely.
another
Yeah.
1-pointer plus shard next round. So Imperial still can work for them.
All right, Sardak is going to spend
That's true.
3-3-3.
And they can do the spendy, I guess, yeah.
Right.
But
Right.
it's not going to be pretty.
And I also have Season Icon.
I feel like Shard is going to be a problem.
nice.
Yeah, shard makes this
5
almost
shards.
anyone's game.
Hilarious that it popped up.
Yeah, form a spy network finally. Get rid of fire team.
Wow, Sardac's really lucky they squeezed in
Yeah,
these
sweet. Oh, I
Nikon
forgot to do my last
before
mage
they
hand.
lost
God,
Shard.
everybody's
Right.
doing a mage hand these days.
Yeah.
Settle, baby.
It's a very brave
Girl.
move for them to Diplo home instead
Might
of
fall also.
Malice, knowing that they have
Yeah,
to
it seemed
seize an
like close,
icon,
maybe.
Oh, yeah.
but
Like really close on
they
it.
worked it out.
It was the ground,
Yeah.
ground model. Whatever.
I don't think Ysaro's done their hero yet.
And let's do
I believe you're correct.
other new strategies as well.
Nice.
And there it is. Ysaro with adapt new strategies.
put
We
my- I
see
think I might
why
put
they
my,
took transparent teal in the first place.
My secret in the
It's so
discard
poop,
pile.
though.
Uh-oh.
Can we
Me
get
too.
can we get a mod to grab Spynet out of there?
Did it end up back in the deck?
Yeah, he
I
ended
think
up.
so.
just
Yeah,
barely.
I dropped it here and with my action cards.
Oh, I see. Sure. If as long as the table agrees that's what happened, then
Um,
I will get
he,
it.
he's been talking about it all game. I didn't see it, but I'm assuming he has it.
Thank you. Sorry about that, folks.
Oh, how do you have 7 points?
But 2 secrets.
1, 2, 3, and then
In
4
hand,
publics. Mechatol, support, 1 secret.
Oh, we have Mechatol, right? Sorry. Yeah, you're good. Okay, so what's up? What's next?
Next public.
Stage 2, what do we get?
Someone flip it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Units in 5 systems that do not.
Oh no.
Patrol vast
Pretty nice for old
territories.
SAR.
Oh, this is great for SAR. This is great for SAR.
This
Is
is
it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, asteroid fields exist.
Oh yeah.
3 of
Hey,
them.
don't
Like-
blame me. Blame Yellow for creating one or for removing one from the.
Wow.
They own 2 of them outright. Like they can't be knocked out. If they get to the
Yeah, there's no benediction in this.
there's no benediction.
table.
Yep. The other asteroid
And
field,
then-
as long as they get there before Necro, they own that one also.
But SAR's already got 2.
There we go. I mean, Sard still doesn't have a
Oh,
clean.
hold on. You're not.
but it
Elspeth,
is
you're not
bad.
muted. I don't know if you're trying to talk to us.
Oh, sorry. Oops.
I was like, at first I thought you were talking to us. I was like, wait a minute. I think that's.
There you go, Mantis. Nice, not
But-
having a clean
No,
path
but it
to
is.
victory.
It's still like.
I also can't win, right? I'm at six,
Oops,
so a
whatever.
two-pointer is-
It
Well, you need
happens.
you need
only
SAR.
there was a shot.
Right, and I think that's out of.
I think everybody's very happy to see a certain virus up on top of Malice. Cool, great. We love this. This is awesome. Should we deal action cards and stuff? I think we should.
All right.
All right, so see where we end up.
That was a funny oopsie doodle though.
Sorry, I feel bad about it. It's hard to stream sometimes.
If the players like, we can talk about how awesome the paths are for every single one of you, just to point it out.
You could whisper me my.
Yeah. Go for it.
I mean, they
Who does
do
the chat
actually
think
pretty
is
much all have
winning?
paths at this point.
Carl.
Your sorrow.
Oh wait, no.
Chat has no idea who's winning.
thought
Chat
that
is Chat is too busy with memes. Don't worry about it.
Well, if I didn't knock Craig below 6 non-home planets, he'd have a pretty easy win. Flagship and secret. Had to do that.
Mantis They're talking about Wendy's and ordering from the app, so don't worry. Chat is just vibing and having a good time.
Let's do the agenda.
Yep. Anyone doing political stability?
Mm-mm.
All right.
All right.
I'm double checking for myself back on the old mute now.
Yeah. Rip. Sorry. I do feel bad. It happens, but
It's all
I still
good.
feel bad.
Like usual, JJ in here just to try to add some levity to the situation.
JJ make Elspeth feel less bad. Ah.
All right.
This game is taking forever. Jesus Christ.
At least
Al's game's still going.
At least they got to start the round before the timer. Oh man. But yeah, to answer your question, Mantis does have the ability to get to 10. It's just a tough path. They have to score 2-pointer and secret and take shard somewhere along the way. So it's doable, but it's a hill to climb. It's a hill to climb.
Insider information to look at the next one.
I just want to say I am a little sad that Necro never managed to pick up chaos mapping this entire time, and that is a downside of swapping with SAR so early. I feel like that's a tech that makes a huge difference. Just being able to just make so much unlock plastic. Like, you just want to make lots of cheap stuff anyway. Make a destroyer, cruiser, whatever. Oh, now let me go throw these ships out there and go grab more tech and get board position, right?
Mm-hmm.
And losing that ability to take that early on because you support swapped with Mantis does feel a little bad.
Just slightly, just a little bit.
And you can see it on the plastic numbers, right? Like Mantis is still, it's not as big of a lead, but Mantis is in the lead on plastic.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Do we want to show those numbers? We certainly can.
Yeah, let's show that real quick.
Do we want Alpha and Beta 1?
Closest to Mantis on numbers is 19
I'll
lower.
put the
Yeah.
right around 4, just in case.
Yeah, Yasarl second closest.
Which right?
Amazingly, although basically,
and somehow Soul still has nothing.
I mean, obviously,
less than half.
Yeah.
Of SAR's plastic.
So
yeah, it's
people
tough.
who benefit from alphas and betas, like for going 4, are people who are likely to win in the round. It reduces the probability they get win slide.
This is actually a really interesting one here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, enforced travel ban at this point.
Oh, purple still riders. Okay.
Alphas and betas getting shut off would make it a lot tougher to
What
get
do you
to
guys
Malice.
think about?
But it would also mean a lot more of the wind slaying is harder to do.
Major away from you, but
you heard people speak your position and you help.
But credit to Mantis for moving plastic before all this happened.
Mm-hmm.
Because now Mantis has plastic in multiple sections of the board where he can kind of move around to the spots he needs to get to.
No, I can't score him. I can't. There's no chance I get the 2-pointer with you on all those spaces. That's just not going to happen, right?
And so he wins with the Imperial if he gets.
Yeah, for
one
Necro's path.
And then the walk. So the question is whether he can get the walk.
Yeah, they have a really hard time here. I have a hard time seeing Necro win this one. At this point, this was not a good flop for them.
Here's a question. So doesn't Yasarel just win on with date?
With 8, yeah, but don't you have other guys that will win before the 8?
So I guess the question is, does Sardak take the 8? If Sardak doesn't take the 8, then yeah, you're right. Moving speaker is probably a good idea.
But if Sardak takes the 8, then he also wait, does he? Oh, he doesn't have 6 of them. Okay. Yeah, he's on 4. Okay.
This is very interesting.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put the politics rider on against. I think that's the right move.
Okay.
Hold on, let me think if I want to sabotage that.
Oh.
Lock in my wins and afters.
Wait.
Just let me think about this.
Well, if Kraken's playing one in response to that, he would go before you. Oh, you're talking about Sabo. Never mind.
No, he's
Yeah.
talking about what Vicky Sabo's it.
Yeah.
Yasarl thinking through, do they care about
I
speaker
don't think
moving?
I'm getting 6 planets outside home if I take Imperial. Like, you're gonna block it very effectively.
They don't have to though.
So maybe I
They can
don't
just
care
get the
that I
spending,
don't
right?
think fast.
Right.
I don't think the players should listen to this argument because I think it's a bad argument. But
The thing for Yasarl is they just need initiative, right? Because it's the spend plus the shard that can be their path. So yeah, if your plan is to get second public in status, that's a bad plan. There are other people who will win ahead of
With
you.
your politics rider and not sabotage.
but if your plan is to get shard,
Then, like if it,
Oh.
for me,
Wow.
without
What?
Imperial.
We've got
One
Imperial Rider now.
Saboing that.
yeah, I mean that's very spicy. I don't know that it's
Like,
gonna
I feel-
resolve.
I feel like if I had, then
Do you think it's gonna resolve?
Wait.
Not now.
okay.
So it's your turn before it's Yasarl's turn to play an after. So
Yeah, and if you choose not to play Sanction before Yasarl and Yasarl's get sabotaged, you won't have an option. If you're playing that in response to the politics rider, I'd say just go ahead and play it first.
Oh, it's before the sabotage or what?
No,
it's before the Imperial rider.
he reacts to the politics rider.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Sorry.
We were giving you the window because you were talking about Sabo. Sorry.
Yep.
All right, so any Sabos?
So if you,
I think Imperial and Yasarl is stoppable if they can't get the shard.
Imperial rider down.
But they
you gotta
should be
lose
able
a
to be
fleet
prevented from getting the
token,
shard.
correct?
Not if you put the Imperial rider. Only if people vote for it.
Oh, it's just votes. Yeah, okay.
Alright, then I will put it. Any sabotage?
They get safely going forward at this point.
I mean, obviously is going forward at this point.
And so, what's the order?
Any afters after that purple, or is that your only after?
Which I think Yasarl is pretty happy about
I
this.
don't think I have anything else.
It does put them on leadership, which they love.
Yep, nothing.
They would also be okay with Imperial because again, all they have to be able to do is get the single score. They don't need to get the second score in status.
True.
So
assuming they can get their hands on the
excess
shard.
if you play.
Yes.
Not
correct.
Necessarily an easy assumption there, but could
Yeah, you guys should both.
Right.
Or put your control tokens on them. So I mean, so Yasriel played the Imperial, Necro played the politics, and Sardak played the sanction.
Yeah. So it's
a lot of action cards coming out here. This is a really important agenda as well too. And frankly, the 4 is still a big deal because going 4 says now alphas and betas get locked off.
Which really hinders who can easily get to Malith.
Yes.
Pink's not going to vote.
Very notable, Yasarl still has great ways to get into Malice because both gammas are very close to their plastic. So Yasarl, I think, is still relatively happy if this goes 4.
I cannot vote as usual.
Yes, although
Okay, so
I should think the table will be able to
you
stop
prefer
it.
the speakers stay on that side of the table. Like, I think that if it goes against, then there's no way that I think that Yasriel just wins, right?
Yeah, giving Yasarl the politics rider, or sorry, the Imperial rider is not an option.
Yeah,
Right.
but it's like no one
That's right.
about it either. So I don't know.
Right. So
I
this
I
one we
agree
just
with
vote against
that.
it. Call it a day. I think.
I put it here instead of wasting Savo because I'm not getting it anyway. It's a better use. So,
I agree with that. I agree with.
Does
Blue
Yusara,
played
does,
the
wait, can I ask though, does Yusara's already scored all their secrets? So
yeah, I would have to.
Getting to 9 means they just score the last stage 1, and then
Yeah.
yeah, but
scores
their
after.
stage 1 is control 6 planets and non-home system.
No, it
I don't know
isn't.
if they can do that.
There's a
That's the one they
spendy they
left.
haven't done.
Yeah, I actually
No,
Pay
it
more
isn't the only
attention.
one they have left.
It'd be so
Is it?
hard.
JJ, am I wrong about that? Is the overlay incorrect?
They do not have a token.
Amount of
They do.
Is the
action cards.
is the overlay correct?
So
Incorrect?
It's
it-
not.
I believe the.
I will lose all my planets if I get.
So this is the kind of thing where I debate whether we have to correct them, because really Yusarl should be correcting them, but
Okay.
because anything about the
Okay.
visible board state
So only
is
necro results.
supposed to be like correctly represented.
Yeah,
you
so
know?
Necro-
Actually, no, Neko might not.
How do you feel about that,
Oh,
JJ?
I don't think we step in on this.
I
I
Are
don't think
you
we step in on
playing
this.
confounding or confusing? Which
I'm
one?
not sure.
I just
I
have
really don't know.
Yeah.
deadly plots to waste, basically.
I mean, all the information is there. It
Oh,
is
but it makes them
accurate.
able to vote, right?
And if
So-
they have misunderstood,
Well, is it accurate in the
I mean, I can
game
tell you what the next
though?
yes.
Because the players are
Uh,
lying about
actually,
stuff then,
no.
in which case they're not allowed to
Is-
lie about publicly.
I'm just gonna keep it.
Well, it wasn't Yusarl who said that though.
I know, but
Okay. So
someone is
then
saying
we go
something
to the
that's
next
like
one.
Should I get
inaccurate
chaos
to the
happening?
board
Should I get
state.
Liquid?
I mean,
But
yeah, it's
It'd be funny to get chaos.
it's a misunderstanding of the board
Get up
state,
on the other faction takes.
but it's
I mean,
not.
it just- the main
It's
thing
not
is,
the
like,
player
here
who
without
would
Liquid,
benefit
like,
from
that's
it
the
that
thing.
has misrepresented anything.
it is my opinion that it's misrepresented in that they should have to
We
correct
are.
people about the legal board state.
Yeah, I get
But
that.
I am not the rules person for this game.
I
so
get what you're
don't know.
saying. I get what you're saying.
Next agenda.
Like someone basically just asked for confirmation and they were given the confirmation partially by the wrong person, but I have a history of what happens when, you know, the wrong person answers questions
Yeah.
and it sucks.
Yeah.
And I really take issue with it because of that, you know?
All right. So, long story short, enforced travel ban goes 4. None of the riders go off. The alphas and betas have no effect during movement. We did see tech for Necro. They were able to take light wave thanks to SAR voting 4 on that one.
And no ones.
And then the new objective or the new directive here is pretty rough. Everyone kind of hates clandestine
Oh,
operations.
Yeah, Cyril, remember
Yeah.
what happened in the first round of this game?
Yeah.
It's
I'm very
I'm gonna
bothered.
play political
by-
secret. Oh, sorry, that's a when. That's what I meant. I wanted to play a
Yeah.
when.
I was extremely scared that you would play it on the previous agenda, and then the speaker would go and everything would go to shit. But,
I actually forgot about it. It's my bad. Anyways,
no,
but
no, it's fine. Yeah, I don't care this time.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that last agenda
I don't
seemed
know where do I put it, but
way more important.
anyways,
But
that's a win for me.
say la vie.
Oh. Okay, no afters.
You know, that is a
Like if I had remembered, I probably would have played it. But like
Yeah,
then again,
he would
I don't
be
know.
second. But I'm not sure
You
if
would-
Mantis
you
would
just
want to be
play it.
sixth and speaker anyway. So. it
But
might
you
not
just
have
played
worked out.
you just played the Imperial on this agenda anyway, so it's just
Yeah.
okay. So then, are there any more afters?
all right. So we
Yeah.
see a trade rider on the 4 side. Necro with the trade rider. I think that was the last rider. I think we've seen them all now. Like the Diplo rider got discarded earlier. I think that was every single one of them.
Wait, so are we voting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so clandestine is which type of punishment do you want to have? Do you want to lose 1 from fleet, or do you want to lose 2 in total from your sheet? And
so blue.
Mantis prepared for this.
Right.
I mean,
For clandestine.
Blue.
yeah, Mantis is very well set up for this. Has 4 in fleet. Would lose absolutely nothing if it goes
Clandestine operation.
1 fleet away.
But listen, I think so. I think that they should go 4. And the reason is because there are some people in the league like Yasseril who would really be harmed by that, whereas you wouldn't be harmed by it whatsoever.
Yasarl is actually really well set up overall.
That sounds reasonable. I don't know that it hurts them that much because they can just stall.
Now Yasarl's got 6 in fleet.
I'm for
No,
so losing.
So here's the thing. So it's so the people most likely to win right now are you, but then you have to take the 6 planets back. Then it's also Yasseril, but then he would need like 6. So he'd need 5 space. So Yasseril, it's hard for him to win. So Sar probably only needs 1 more secret, but it only takes him to 7. So he needs like the 5 empties to go to 9, I guess. And then maybe somehow take the shard, whereas he can take the shard because it's here. I don't know. Are you willing to vote for? Are you willing if we make this go 4? That's my question.
Yeah, I'm fine with going 4. I'm tired. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do this, but yeah, I can vote 4, sure.
Wait,
yeah.
How many votes do you have?
Oh wow, Sardek has a lot more tokens than I realized.
And that's 21, right?
Sardek is actually totally fine with
you guys can swing it.
either of these. In fact, yeah, Sardek probably has a slight preference to lose 2 tokens, but they're good either way.
Okay. Wait, is there a card that's like adds votes at the end of the voting or no?
Bribery.
L1 has
After votes are cast.
After votes.
4 in fleet.
That's pretty good per vote. So
I do
theoretically,
think it hurts L1 a pretty good amount if they
I'll
lose
just
fleet
play
token.
Counselor and add 5 more.
yeah, if I had bribery, I would be able.
Boy, this is just a tough spot for L1 just in general. We haven't really talked a whole lot about their potential path, but
No, because like many L1s, they're like not doing awful, but they just don't have a clear path because they lack the like just oomph that they need to get there.
I mean, they do have ways of doing it. It's just tough. They'd have to.
They don't have inbuilt advantages to win.
Right. So like they would have to let's either get shard, which they can't take it from their support partner currently. They'd have to like take shard from somebody else. If somebody else takes it first before winning the.
But as soon as someone else takes it, then Star wants it too.
Yes.
And then that's hard.
Yes. I have a hard time seeing it because I mean, there's maybe a world where like L1's like, hey, let me take last pick warfare or tech or something. Maybe.
Oh, I think I did this.
All of that is still like, hey, I have to hope I somehow manage to get shard and then stop everybody else ahead of me, which is tough. There is the possibility for them to try for the 2-pointer, but I just don't see it. Their ships are not strong enough to do it, and SAR just has too many on lock with the chaos mapping.
Yeah, it's hard to figure out what to do here. If anyone wants to sway me in a particular way, make your case.
I think you should take politics and make me speaker. Just an idea.
Oh, I'm tired, but I'm not quite that tired. I mean, I guess leadership's not bad because then I can at least like do stuff for a long time. That's kind of fun.
Dad, but
So apologies to chat. I was talking over a lot of that stuff. We ended up
Got
going
Team play over here.
on clandestine. We ended up going against.
Yeah, I get.
Each player removes one from their fleet pool.
Actually, before you select, you have manipulate investment. Maybe it can affect your pick if you wanna let me know what you're gonna pick.
I mean, it's got to be Imperial, Diplo, or Leadership, right? Those are like the options.
Right. That's right. Speaking sense. Which is usually the choices.
I'm
Usually.
at least just going for the tiebreakers because I don't see reaching 10. So
Oh, come
from my perspective,
on.
you can take Imperial even though you kind of promised to let me take it in round 5. But if you want, you can take it anyway. Regardless.
I'm so bothered by this.
I feel like leaving
the
eight
not
to
correcting
Soul
Yeah.
is probably the way for both of you guys. Because that incentivizes Soul to try to run for Mephital, maybe.
Wow, are we talking about giving Imperial to Soul?
This round, so
Interesting.
for me, it's to try to sow chaos and tiebreaker.
That gives Soul sort
Yeah,
of
I
a
think
path,
I'm looking
right?
for the tiebreaker too. So I guess
That's surprising.
Right. I see.
Sardek. Yeah, I kind of see them.
Maybe somebody will let me have 6 minutes.
They've got. Well, no, they can
did
still
you put the trade goods on?
potentially win. It's just
No, I
hard.
was waiting for you to say what you want.
They've got so much SAR on their front door. I mean, Mantis did the right thing in moving in with a bunch of plastic last round. And yeah.
Well, Soul has like no planets.
Well, so
It's kind of a problem for them.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of taking Imperial.
Wow.
Nobody wants it.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're not going to take it purple, right? And
Yeah.
then that means Red's going to take it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, they're gonna give it to Mantis?
With the empties.
Who's the happy Mantis?
What?
Oh my god.
What?
That would be a
So that gets
path.
him right to 9, even before the end of the round.
That's a Mantis path.
Wow.
What are you talking about? I think that's Mantis.
All right, so
He's got his
Mantis
flagship,
without
and he wins.
Imperial is a
that
path.
is maybe a problem. But you're thinking about
Mantis
them
with
taking
Imperial is like a welcoming tarmac for your plane to land
That
on.
is wild.
Well,
so
I mean,
just let me know where to put the trade good.
Yeah, I mean,
I love it. I'm here for it.
I mean,
Get a Mantis.
Lou said he's not taking it. He's taking leadership.
Yep.
You're not going to take it, assuming you don't take it.
Yep.
Then it's now my responsibility to take it. Doesn't feel right.
My responsibility.
When they sounded it.
I mean, at that point, yeah, too bad.
Surely
Take
you have,
it. Or
okay,
give it
the
to
other thing
Mantis
is
and
the
Mantis
other
will
reason-
win.
next to me.
I am
There's
very
no other
confident that
reason-
Mantis will
well, I
win
guess
if
you've
given
got a
Imperial.
Savo hanging around,
Maybe.
Charlotte's fine.
God.
Very
You could,
confident.
if you leave it to Soul to take it, could get public disgrace.
If Soul takes
that is
Imperial,
true.
I'm going to go before him and use Armageddon Relay to clear all the infantry out of his home, and he'll never take me.
Yeah, he's going to crush me.
It's true.
So
Mantis positioned very well last round.
I had to
Put
take the
the
next lowest order and try to kill his space dock.
Yeah, I agree
He's
with
gonna
Soul.
use the hero anyways at some point.
You
with
know what?
someone, so.
Let him use
Right.
cover
They
two.
want you to take one for the team, so I use it on you, and they're all safe. But
I will take it. You can take something else. Fine. And I will just lose all my planets fast.
Oh, poor Yusarl. Oh, I have to take
This
Imperial.
Yusarl is driving me nuts.
I guess I'll take
They're
it.
so greedy.
Trade good on Diplo.
And if it were me, I would have corrected the table on what I had scored.
I
That is
guess
supposed to
I'll
be
take
like
it.
public
I
and clear
guess.
information. It's supposed to be public, clear information.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay. Pink to pick.
Pink tip is taking Diplo, I think, right?
Yeah. Where is it?
Okay, cool. Pink takes Diplo.
Not too surprising here.
Ball attack.
Yeah, these are the right picks for the first four.
My
Well,
buddy.
this is what we call a shit sandwich.
Oh God, it's so
Oh,
true
man.
though. It's so true.
It's funny.
Warfare, right?
Can we
Oh,
discuss
God.
it?
Do you want warfare?
Um,
I mean, I guess you can do some real damage with it, whereas I potentially can't.
yeah, that's that's the argument I was gonna make. I could.
So
do
is
something
it at
with
this
warfare,
point
but I
Mantis's
mean,
goal to force a
it's still
tiebreaker
not
and be
clear
so
what
dominant in the
that would be.
tiebreaker that they can't be beaten?
Like, I mean, what's your path here? That's
I mean, Mantis can still actually just win.
I enforced the travel ban.
Well, it
The travel
requires
ban
getting
was for any
the
path that I
shard,
could have
though,
opening
Yes.
this round.
which requires somebody
Right,
else
because I
kicking
can't.
Necro
Nope.
out or
Nope.
Necro win
Nope.
making and allowing.
It does not require that. It does not.
No?
Nope.
I mean,
Why not?
All they have to do is
appreciate if you
Armageddon relay on Sardak's home
left
system,
warfare for me, but I mean,
and then
Oh, and taking
and
it
then
from
take
Sardak.
it from Sardak's home.
maybe try and do something with the
You're
people
right.
who are.
So they don't have to take it
Yeah.
from Malice.
Yeah.
That's an option, but they don't
Would you
have
give
to.
me the trade gauge from warfare at least?
You're
I'll
right.
leave it for you.
That's spicy
But I
and
mean,
hilarious. I
like,
love
look
it.
at that.
And again, Mantis is positioned very well for
Like,
either way that
I
he
don't think
needs
you
to
need
go
them.
here.
That's my argument.
It's like
You can always
set up last
trade
round
goods.
with plastic in multiple places so that this round,
I'm pretty
once you
sure
see the
that
2-pointer
SAR's
and you
gonna
know what you
target
need to
something
do,
anyways, so it's
you
just
can
so,
kind of
like,
pivot, right?
it's a question. So who do you even
Yeah,
go
that's
after?
fair.
So really, again, really
so
smart
Nor I
tactical
can cut
play
because he's my
on
support
Mantis's
partner.
part there.
So technically, Nor is
It's still not easy. I don't want to make this
win
sound like this is
one
easy.
if he
It's not.
It's still a secret and a 2-pointer in addition.
Yes.
and a secret. So that's
So-
basically so I can't do anything about that. So that's a question.
Of all the paths, Mantis
Yes, really, I think
is
he goes to 9.
one of the harder ones,
Him from taking.
but they can do
But
it.
Mantis also has so much more
Make it
plastic
simpler
than the
for
rest
you
of the
to
table that it may
prove
be
that
possible.
I'm
Yes.
just going for 9 on my first action. I will Imperial and score the Spendy, and you will see that I'm not going for shit.
Oh, they revealed the Spendy.
Yeah, but so Yasriel just goes to 9, hopes for the tie break. But then Yasriel, it's also a question of, like, you understand that if someone goes to 10, then you don't win either. So
Yep. My hope will be to help everybody Wednesday. We have many tools.
SAR 7.
I mean, they could
So
always
SAR can
still
probably go
take
to
the
9
shard as
as
the
well.
problem.
Yes.
Unless he can take shard, which I don't think he can at the moment. So then it's you who can also go to 9, and it's me who can maybe go to 8. And if I get a good secret in the draw, then I can maybe go to 9. So
Yeah, I mean that's tracking with where I'm at.
I mean, come on,
I don't
it's
think
Yusarl. They have flank speed.
Sardak
They're gonna do it.
Like actually win this round.
I think they're gonna do it. Yeah.
But I don't think we're going to be done in 53 minutes.
I mean, I do think that SAR can win this round.
So
If
keep
the
in mind,
ship
the
stays
SAR
here-
SAR
has
can.
stage 1s left, not 1. They also have 3-3-3.
Yeah. But
So-
only the 3-3-3 is doable, right?
You're gonna try to stall people out and then grab 2 more planets, right?
So that's
Anyways.
why I said like, prove that.
So
I'm not playing.
Necro, we can just split it 2-1. So I get 2, you get 1. Is that okay? The TG,
We're still talking strat picks here.
Mm-hmm.
given the situation, you have like 12. So like the spendy, if like a spendy comes out or something in the tie breaks,
They're
we
good.
get
Yeah.
Even though we've moved on to stage 2s, they're going to flip stage 1s, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any stage 1s that I can score that SAR cannot. Honestly.
2 in 2 colors.
I honestly don't think I get to stage 2, right?
You don't think you get to stage 2?
I think I get my 3 asteroid shields at best, and then the rest of them get filled in. Like, there's no way I'm gonna hold 2 outside of the asteroids, I don't think.
That seems inaccurate to me. But,
It's a little posturing. I mean, again, that statement is why it's like I don't know that we necessarily step in on other misrepresentations because like
But no, that I think it's
I mean,
completely
also,
different
also,
because one is
relative.
I don't
one is a
think
factual misrepresentation and one is a like what's going to happen in the game misrepresentation. One of those things is allowed to bluff about, and one of those things is not allowed to bluff about. Like one of those things is objective and one of those things is subjective. Right?
I mean they're both talking about which point they can score or don't think they can score.
No, but one of them is talking about
Did you whisper
which
me
point
or
they
someone
literally
else? I
already
don't know.
have scored, and one of them is talking about,
you.
well, maybe if I try, I can or can't score this thing. But like they all acknowledge that that is available to score.
I mean, as
You go ahead and take
an
warfare.
objective statement, Yasarl did not have 3
And
trade
I'll
goods
whisper
before
you
this
this
round
idea.
started.
But they didn't say I can't score that. They said I have only one thing to score, or did not correct them saying I have only one thing to score.
And that's the difference. They didn't say that they only have one thing to score, right?
But they didn't correct when someone said like a factually wrong thing about the game. It's not a subjective thing that's wrong, it's a factual thing. I'm not gonna change my mind on this. I think that that's bullshit.
Okay.
People should not play that way. It's like it's all players' responsibility to make sure that the board state is
Made our
accurate.
picks. We made our picks. Okay. Well, I'd better
That's
go
just
kill a space dog.
not changing my mind on that one. Nope.
Oh wait, are we not?
Well, this is going to be an exciting finish, but unfortunately, I am going to have to bow out now.
Okay.
It's about that time for me.
You got stuff going on?
Yeah.
Okay, understandable. Have a good day, JJ. Thank you for joining.
Sure. It looks like it's going to be an interesting final round.
Yeah, hopefully we can finish it out without too much misery. And
Oh, I got my infantry with my.
Oh, there will definitely be shenanigans
at the home.
But we'll see.
Misery
Fog.
optional.
Misery optional. That's right.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, you can grab it.
All right. Catch you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Any cards?
Nope.
Sar?
I said just AFB.
Okay. Oh, one hit. Okay. That's space
Hold
combat.
on. Let me.
Oh,
I gotta decide if I want to retreat here or not.
You gotta do what?
I'm gonna decide if I want to retreat here or not.
Oh, okay.
If you get the hit, it's over. Yeah, I'll retreat. Probably don't survive.
All right, chat. You'll have to deal with only me to finish this one out.
All right. Shall we roll?
Sorry, buddies.
For combat?
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on. I actually have a card to play. I'm gonna play Master Plan.
All right.
Any combos on that?
Okay.
I'm just glad you had it because I was afraid purple was gonna like go here and master plan. So
Gonna try again.
If only I saved reverse engineer for the rest of that.
master plan's not reverse engineerable. It has to be an action.
Oh, really? I thought it was. Oh, you're right.
Wait, could you retreat into the nebula if I do this? Do you have?
I don't have,
No.
and you can. Purple can confirm. Purple used spy to steal my skill retreat.
Okay, and you don't have.
I mean, I could have a second one.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll just have to hope for the best here. I think I can probably take you. Most likely. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna work. I
AFP
hope.
time.
Yeah. Go ahead. Can you stop hitting?
Oh. Ready?
Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. All right. Sardak doing Sardak things. Okay, it's time to commit a ground thing. All right, I'll try 2-on-1, unless you want to give me your promissory note.
Nah.
Okay, well, here we go. Or wait, yeah, no, I think that's as good as I can do. Okay, ground combat. I will use my card to get some trade goods.
All right. I'd like to come back here and get these planets.
Did you remove the 2 tokens? Or did you actually have 12 command tokens going into the agenda?
So we'll move the flag in. I guess I got to activate it first, right? Okay. Activate here. And we'll move this in. Move the ground force in with him. There's 2 fighters. Sardak, could I buy your? I can't. Everything's bouncing around on there. So
Actually, it's I think Yasar. I actually owe Yasar. Well,
Yeah, I kind of forgot about it as well, but we can do it on. Like I can give it to him and you give it back to me or whatever.
well, yeah. So are you? Why do I want you to win this fight? Like, is Sar actually going to win? Do we
No,
think?
that's the only way I can win. My win's gone now. My only way I can win was to Armageddon relay your home and then try to take shard from me that way. But taking out that dock stuff.
So I mean, I don't know if I like purple seems pretty dangerous. Like you got a path to 10, right?
no,
No.
I'm at 7. I can't get the through 6 empties or whatever it is.
Oh well.
I don't have enough command tokens. Got 3 planets.
Well, I mean,
No, well, hang on,
You
hang
can-
on. Soul's
you
only got
can.
1 scored secret. So actually, Soul does have a path to 10.
Yeah. 6 planets and both are secrets.
Oh yeah. So I don't really want you to do it.
Okay. All right. That's fair.
I mean, like they do have a path, so like depending on where
I
Shard
actually
goes,
think
everyone who's
their
on
path.
9.
I think their path is one of the cleanest. depending
It
on
is.
what that secret
It's
is.
it's the only path that doesn't require a shard or an Imperial point.
And you can
Well, I guess
still get a
technically blue
shot.
has that path too, but 5 empties is probably not happening.
Just want my planets back.
I don't want to give them back because if you take those, then you get this one. That's your 6.
All right, I think that's final movement.
You got
A lot of
everything started.
stuff. Sar probably has to
No
retreat here, which is
AFB, I
annoying
guess
as well.
no PDS, no. I have no action cards.
Okay, I'll announce retreat.
All right. Boop boop boop. Where's this dice roller here? Space combat.
Do you have? Hold on a second. Do you have, I'm gonna take this with me just in case you.
All right. I'm gonna drop a guy off here on Jolier. I guess I'm gonna bombard first over here on Cohen. Boop, boop, boom. Bombard. Hit one. All right, I'm gonna try to land on Jolier. Can I land there?
Yep.
Thank you. And then I'm going to try to land the rest of my forces here on Cohen. Ready for a Cohen?
Yep.
All right, ground
Yeah.
combat.
You sure you don't want to use your agent? That's a joke. You don't want
No.
Oh, did you assign the one hit I got in the space combat?
One hit from what?
The space combat.
I will lose a fighter.
Don't you have Dread too?
Oh yeah, I do have Dread too.
You might have done it, and it might have flipped back when you were doing bombardment stuff. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I did not flip anything, and I don't remember. I'd have to go back and see if I took a. I don't think I took a fighter off.
Oh, you actually did leave your agent on. I don't think that was intentional, was it?
No, I did not use my agent.
We can knock the last hit off, so you're still. Yeah,
I
just
did
toggle. Click the active button so it says idle. There you go.
All right, can I get the other planet, please?
Yep.
Thank you. All right.
Right, I'm on a chaos map.
You sure leaving Mechatol completely empty like that
Flank
is
speed.
super wise?
Any stab on flank speed?
Hey Mantis, you sure leaving Mechatol like that is wise?
I'm not going to. I'm going to try to get there with flank speed instead. So if the flank speed gets
Oh,
out,
I see.
have to leave.
Okay.
Sabo's on flank speed going once, going twice. All right.
Not for me.
Then the yeah, I'll just grab drive this one. So 4.
I can't even reach Mac at all. I don't have a light wave.
Your flagship has lightweight.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh, we didn't know about that. Let's see. I'll pop on in here.
Ah.
Couple of fighters. And yeah, that'll do it for me.
I'll declare retreat after I AFB you.
Do it. Haha.
Announce my retreat.
There's combat.
Ow!
Bingo, bango. There were those rolls my whole life. God, the two most useless texts I think possible. Really at this point. Yeah, I guess Anti-Math. Maybe Mantis will have a stroke and accidentally move one of his. I took it off your sheet, so I'm the one having the stroke. And it gets me action card. And it gets me Primor and the Mirage. And I think me Primor go with maybe me Primor and me Mirage go with here.
Yep.
Still rolling along here, chat. Still rolling along.
Build. Does it turn?
I'm not really sure what's gonna happen. I think Mantis pretty much is slayed at this point.
Alright, below. Yeah,
Also exhausting my agent, just FYI.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta step away for a sec.
I'm just gonna play Plagiarize. And let's do this and this. Actually, now let's do this and the things that I will lose first, I guess. Like so. And I will take light wave. Can I? I'm neighbors with all, right? Yep. And also the action cards from the commander. Let's discard Deadly Plot.
Oh, yellow, when you attacked me, did I get my alliance back?
No, you didn't. I will send that over.
I'm going to play Diplo.
Kraken, you just popped a token in there.
Yeah, he's just.
Yeah, I figure that's a system I'm probably not going to try to take.
Hmm.
Yeah, at this point, I'm waiting to see how things play out.
And already.
Right, I'm gonna cast now. And then I'm gonna pop politics.
Doesn't Yasserel just take Mechatol and win? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
You would have to kick me off that on after. But,
I hit 1/1 in close succession. I drew 11 action cards. I'm going to take those all out of here.
no, I wanted to mage on you for 11 action
Well,
cards.
I mean,
I'm going to.
we're just
how
gonna
do
have to trust you there.
Well, I've taken them all out. I'm
I
gonna.
think this is the so these would be the two you would have drawn first. So keep those, I guess.
Okay, that sounds fair. You want to just put the others on top of the deck?
I think
Did you
you reshuffle it.
do you have a rough idea of what they are? Because if you do, you should show everyone.
No, I didn't look at anything.
Okay, then yeah, just put it back.
How do I group them together? A group object.
G, I think.
No, that didn't work. G is what it is in TTS, but this stack cards. Here we go.
And I'd shuffle.
I'll just shuffle the whole deck. Yeah.
Wait, Star, where did this destroyer come from?
Flank speeded it.
Flank speed from here. The flank speed plus gravity drive.
Oh, yeah, got it. Wait, oh yeah, got it.
think I will play Fighter Conscription. So that's one here, 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 here. No capacity there. That should be it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, stall.
That's a good place to start. You wanna show me some things?
No, I'm just. Oh wait, sorry, no.
Figures
Uh,
out.
my bad. I'll stall
Yeah,
here.
good.
Sorry,
Oh, good.
sorry.
Yeah.
So, thanks for the heads up.
Hey, that thing you messaged me. Hold on 1 second.
I think it's kind of funny. Didn't you say, "Oh, I'm going to flip Imperial right away"?
Yeah.
Yes,
right.
yes. You remind me of that, but then many things happened. I still believe that it is the correct way to do. No. I am now debating whether this is my turn. Because like trying for Mechaton now just seems so tempting that I will lie to you.
So you messaged me something earlier. If you're not following through, then
Yeah,
I
but
actually-
I will answer.
Okay.
Sorry, is it Purple's turn?
Yeah, just talking with Red, but I will actually stand like hold my ward and do the tiebreaker belief. So I'll play Imperial and then we can try to stop the blue. Without mech at all.
All right, so
Yeah,
we
Can we go in order?
Yes, please.
Yes, we should. Like, do I even need to draw a secret if I'm discarding just to get the info? Can I?
Yes.
Yep,
Cool.
you would draw and discard immediately.
And I will draw. Oh my god, I got proven difference. Look at this lovely discard.
Wait, what was it?
Sarl's best
Endurance.
friend.
Oh.
Just casually discarding proven endurance as your Saril. And then I will score 3/3/3.
All right, Pink's going to draw one now and then discard.
By the way, Yasril can just go for the shard, FYI. I'm just saying. Like, next action.
I think the shard is going to be a hard. I mean, that would be a
It's
really,
lightweight if he just rips
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff. So it's not that hard.
Yeah,
mean,
but I
he-
think I just think that in terms of actually beating the stack of things that are there.
Yeah, it's,
But I mean-
talking about shard at Blue's home.
He could just lightweight Blue's
Oh,
home and take it now, like action. So
Well, blue can build at home.
Yeah,
So
blue's in
if
line
I-
to win.
Yeah,
So
if I
blue doesn't want to
don't
defend it.
follow Imperial,
Red, it's your draw if you want it.
Yeah, I'm drawing. Sorry.
and then we get Warfare pop, then I can defend it. Otherwise, I can't.
Who said it? Sardak? Or who?
Yeah, Sardak. I couldn't defend my home if I can use the secondary warfare.
Very messy.
I'll have to give up.
I can't pop it. I can't pop it. No.
Oh, well.
I mean, you
But,
can build it home on your turn, can't you?
Well, yeah, but then I end on 8
Yep.
Why?
because I don't score any.
No,
more
not
points.
fun messy.
Why?
Just
What do you mean?
long.
But I
messy.
mean, is it more important?
20
for you
minutes
to
left.
Like, wait. But if Yasuo just
More
takes your
talking than
home,
playing.
then that's it. Like the game's over. He just like. So look, he. By the way, sorry. Let's do this first. Did you follow Red?
Yeah, sorry, I discarded. So it's
Okay, so.
I'm really
Yellow, are you
tired.
following?
Wolf.
I don't have a token.
Okay, I will follow.
Jedi was hanging out with me, which was nice. Now I have no one to hang out with, and I'm tired. But it's okay. Yeah. So basically, the situation that we're in, Mantis got blown up in a lot of places. I don't think Mantis has a particularly good shot to win.
Blue,
They would
are you
have to
following?
score their secret and get the shard and score the 2-pointer, all of which is very difficult.
Blue,
Now, to be
Imperial.
fair, they are in 3 asteroid fields, so to get the 2-pointer, they just
well,
have to have
let's
2
think
empties.
about it. I clicked
But
pass, maybe
it's
I
still not
shouldn't.
easy.
So if I follow, I might.
Yusarl on 9 can just take
objective
shard
I
and
can
win.
score, and then I could build at home. I mean, don't you want to just pull the token L1 off your home?
No.
No, why would he do that? Like, moves the hero.
He wants to pull the token with his hero.
Like. It's not the optimal play for L1 to pull the token of their home. Is just what I'm thinking. Like, I mean, I'm on 6 points here. Listen, guys, it's just if you want me to play someone, don't hang up on me. Like trying to help you to ensure your victory. Like it's
Okay, so all right. So the other option is I can I can try to draw a secret objective and try to get something I can win, or I can complete without following warfare, which seems highly unlikely.
so you don't have the C-star anymore, right?
No, that was always intended
Does
to
it
give
seem
me.
that unlikely? We've only had one action phase secret played. That means there's like what 8 in the deck, and there's 22 left. It's actually pretty good odds.
So you're thinking maybe I draw something.
Yeah. Honestly, Blue, I think you should like defend your home because so who can take out this fleet in the next action? Like Necro can't get to it. I can't get to it. Like so, if Yasuo wants, he'll just roll for the rift and go for. So he has 5 tokens, so he's gonna bring all 5 ships and a bunch of infantry in your home. So then the only question is like that's for the win. Like so, if you have no way to stop him, then the game is just over. I'm just saying.
Let's see. He doesn't have any mechs there.
Well, Blue's saying it's the game's over for him either way. So what's the point of him helping the rest of the table?
Right. Sar could move his space dock over somewhere and then clear out all the infantry.
We're in the same boat. If I do that, then you stall me out of leadership and I'm out of the game. So none of us are going to take an action that causes us to lose, right? We would rather Yusarl just win than for us to.
I have a lovely idea for you, Blue. Build at home and defend it, and we will go for tiebreakers, just me and you. Everybody else will be stalled and sad.
What's the option, Yusarl? Sell me on something.
Defend your home. Score to 9 points, not to 10, and I will get to 9 points, not to 10. And we will tiebreaker with, I guess, maybe White, I think, or whoever else is getting to 9.
I'm not getting to 9, but I'll try to stop someone.
Purple does get to 10. He takes all of this and he takes this. Actually, he can't take this one because he loses support.
I cannot. It's a support swap.
But
it
you
will
take
be
this one,
very hard for me.
and then potentially another one somewhere.
Sol can put a ship here. If you let him. I just really like tiebreakers. I don't know how to make you believe me.
Tiebreakers are funny.
It's cool, yeah.
Okay, I mean, I like tiebreakers. Sure. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna score, but who knows? Maybe there's something.
But
Okay, I guess I'll. Well,
You're going to take a secret or no? Are we waiting on? Did Sardak not follow Imperial?
well, I did click pass, but then it came around to me and we had this whole discussion. So I think it's time for me to go ahead and do it.
okay. Yep. So Sarek is following.
Oh my gosh, I've got the worst secret objectives ever.
Yeah,
When you see mine,
yeah.
I don't believe you. In like when you see mine, let's compare who are the worst.
Yeah. Wait, I can just show this as I'm discarding it, right? Why not?
If you want to.
Yeah, I'm not scoring that.
That's the okay.
Oh.
So hold on. So purple
Wait,
drew that, discarded it. I drew it, discarded it.
When the player with leadership says they're not.
Yes. Why did you discard it? Like there's no reason why. Yeah, like
These other ones
Yasseril,
better, sounds like.
I bet Yasseril wasn't gonna do it. He wasn't gonna go like, oh, I'm gonna just stall 10
I-
actions. He probably would
I
have
would.
been like,
I'm
There's
just
no
gonna
reason not to.
stall, just in case.
like now you
You would
will.
have done
'cause
it,
it's-
Yusaro, just in case.
Just to help out here, Pink had that one too.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, did
Oh,
it just never shuffle then? Because that's insane. Purple discarded it, pink drew it, discarded it, I drew it, discarded it.
Amazing.
No, I had it like a couple turns ago.
Oh, a couple turns ago. Okay, sorry.
Discarded it.
oh yeah, I saw
Wait,
it
you
in your
got it this
hand,
turn also, Red?
on the
Yeah, I
computer.
did.
Wow.
That's what I'm thinking.
Are we sure
Oh.
it actually shuffles?
But if pink
That's-
didn't draw it in between me and you, did you draw pink?
Pink did draw, yes.
Okay, so pink drew in between us, so at least shuffled after purple.
And then white drew one as well, right? So he didn't get it.
Oh, okay, so there was more. So every other one was that.
I discarded the shit secret I drew.
All right, now it's Sardak's turn.
Yeah, well, I got a build here.
That's FYI, I think Yasseril is gonna go for it no matter what. It's just a question of how do you best defend yourself here. I think it's on the ground, but
No,
he
I'll
has
just. I mean, I'll exo trireme and
Yeah.
destroy all his ships, and he can't.
3
drop
exos
anything.
blocks are
Oh.
Yeah,
or blocks these are.
I don't. The problem is I don't know if I have enough money. Well, no, maybe I do. I should. 1, 2, 3, 4,
He
5,
was gonna beg you for trade goods.
7, 8. Yeah, I guess that's gonna work. Oh, and then I can fill a couple of fighters with AI death. All right, that's good. Of course, if he destroys all of my stuff, I guess I won't be able to. Huh. Okay, wait a minute. I mean, I don't suppose anyone wants to fund the building of a dreadnought, like Necro. If I'm doing this to stop Isaro from winning,
I'm pretty sure I don't get to 9, so I don't really care what happens.
oh, you don't care.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll give you. I would. I'll fund it, but not just for free. Like I would. fund it
The
if
pup
you will
is
throw
chilling.
one of these ships at me
She's
so I can
snoozing.
attack.
Old Wolf, yeah, if you want to hang out, you totally can.
That
Let me
sounds-
get you the link.
That sounds reasonable to me. Yeah.
Do you have lightweight? What do you have?
Well,
Yeah,
so I can't do this system actually. Well, you know what? It's probably fine. Let's. I mean, he can take his shot, I guess, and we'll see how it goes. Because I can build 10 stuff here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, 9. No, it doesn't add up. Oh well. All right. Someone want to spot me a trade good for a destroyer or no?
I mean, same deal. Same.
I mean, I don't know if I want to do that. All right. Well, oh, you know what? I could just move a destroyer over there. That's fine. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. I only have 3 in my fleet pool. Sorry, guys.
You could grab yourself another.
All right, chat. We may have someone come hang out with me.
Oh, no, you
That would
couldn't.
be nice.
I'm
Well,
gonna
hello.
play my hero.
Hello.
All right, Old Wolf, welcome. Let me just make sure that chat can hear you.
Ooh.
But it's being grumpy. There we go. All right, chat. We have Old Wolf here hanging out with me today.
I'm on a KS map. Destroy.
Isn't that fun? All right. So have you been watching this monstrosity of a game?
Last half an hour or so.
Lose that.
It's been a bit of a mess, eh?
It certainly seems like it.
It's taking a very long time, at the very least. They have 10 minutes left on regulation time here.
Well, they had a 7-minute conversation about whether Sardak's can defend the home system.
Sorry.
Can't get that fighter off. Shit.
That's one of the shorter conversations they've been having.
Got one more fighter over here.
Yeah, so it definitely could be more, you know,
Sneak
speedy,
by,
we'll call it.
hide underneath the hull of the ship.
But we're kind of at a point where I don't think that SAR has a great shot here. It's just real hard for Mantis's seat.
You can hear it in
They
Mantis'
need to
voice.
get-
He just feels like he's done.
Jeez, I don't know.
Yeah.
This trade.
I think it was when the space dock got exploded near Sardak's home system. I think Mantis was hoping to be able to run for
I think
Shard
just
and-
based on the 2-pointer situation, I'm sort of disinclined to refresh people. L1, we've been buddies, so I would refresh you as long as we're washing.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but-
Necro has a path that makes sense.
But is it X -1 or just...
Unless,
No,
because
no.
I don't think they can easily take Shard
Okay, cool.
either.
But
No, they're too far away.
I can watch
Soul
4 of
is
yours.
like 0%
that's
plastic,
Yeah, yeah, I
so
need to.
I don't think they have what it takes to do anything really.
I just didn't
much.
realize Sol was on the board. Oh, jeez.
Technically. And then Yusara has a lot of plastic, but they're hiding in their home system.
I mean, Yisrael has the
Uh,
best home victory, right?
Yeah, they have a pretty good path to victory, but I don't know that they're going to be able to score their other public, which would be 6 non-home planets, even though they have 6 in their slice, unless they can stall
let me
everyone
ask
out
you a
and then take
question,
them,
Blue.
which is very possible, or take Shard, which I think is pretty hard for them actually. Sardak currently having Shard. Sardak, if they can keep their home system, I don't know. The 2-pointer doesn't seem super scoreable for them. They could go secret and 6 non-home, but they don't have 6 non-home. Or they do right now, but very easy to take that away from them. So we may end up with like a 9-point tiebreaker. Could happen.
I mean, I never count Yisrael out, right?
No. Like they could win. They have a lot of ways to win. They're
Can I do
spicy little
anything to
gobbles.
Yisrael? No, I can't.
They got
And then
they got 5 planets at the moment, right?
but they're not going to do anything for a while. Well, yeah. So right now they have 4 planets, I think. They don't
I
actually
think I just need
control
to do this.
Zehad right now.
Any cards and activation?
And their support partner is hovering Zehad, so they can't take it back easily.
This is what with Swole, with Sol.
Yeah.
Okay.
With
Swole.
Swole. Alright, hang on. Now I need to make a variant shirt and decide which one's better.
I don't think Sol's very swole at the moment,
One
though.
moment.
No, I just think it's a funny shirt that I want now.
Draw.
You did it. You designed a shirt just by
Okay.
existing.
Draw.
We went to the dog video today and we're talking about puppuccinos. It's like, oh, and they're like, oh, what about fish and chips? You can't get Papa Chippos. I was like, did you just invent a new thing for dogs?
That actually exists. I think Starbucks does that, but it's literally just a cup filled with whipped
Yeah,
cream.
yeah, Puppuccinos exist. I was talking about like fish and
sorry.
chips. You get
Yeah.
like a you get like a
Uh,
box of chips that are just for dogs. Oh, chips are probably different in America compared to
I
Australia.
will bombard Mekato.
You call them fries.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know about that. I do know about that. Oh.
That's everything as well. Okay, I'm gonna land. Any parlays?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Where's the card? Oh, thank you. That's a turn.
Mushy peas is a British thing. It's not an Australian thing. So apparently in South Australia, they do this thing called a pie floater, which is it's a meat pie floating in a pea soup, which sounds absolutely horrible.
Nice. That sounds kind of awful, but yeah.
Not, I guess. It's 5.
They're weird in South Australia.
I do believe that they're weird in South Australia seems probably accurate.
Just calculate. Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, I definitely feel like one of those games where like 4 people have decided they're out of it, and it's just like
That's really
decide who's going to win.
window.
Most meat pies in Australia are beef, so you can get lamb and chicken as well.
No, because
No.
that was my first action, so you wouldn't have been able to because
You can't.
Oh, I can't even activate it, can I? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Forgot about that.
There's not many spaces that don't trigger showing your secrets to somebody or trying to get an extra if you can't type. Or losing your support to somebody. You're down to like this one down here and this one. That's about it.
All right. I guess I'll go. I guess I'll activate a Cohen Jolier. Right, because he doesn't have any of those commanders or alliances or anything, right?
No, the showing one is in necro, and so purple and yellow, the ones you don't want to activate, or white because white.
Pink and
all right. Old Wolf, I sent you. Which one's better?
He's kind of running out of.
Oh, jeez.
Space to do it.
The second one is
Which
the first one's
better,
amazing, but the second one is great.
I'm not sure which one I need.
You
now.
need the second one.
To...
I think the dog best friend that could apply to so many different things, but that is.
All right. Flagship will go.
Federation of Swall is that's pretty great.
All right, I'll put that as an option, and I'll carefully debate which one that I want to have.
Are you just trying to?
I mean, you can put the dog on the Federation of Swall shirt.
He needs 6
just have him looking up this guide.
I think
but
make an example.
Well, he has no infantry to take planets.
Does that make it better or just more confusing?
Oh, okay, I see. Sure.
Wait, but did the flagship go?
I mean, anything with dogs is instinctively better, right?
Oh wait, your flagship can't with gravity drive in.
Yeah.
My carrier could, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Carrier from home can.
Fair enough.
Actually, both carriers could if you move this one.
All right. Well, I'll have to decide which one that I want more.
Just put it in there.
I'll leave the dread here.
It's pretty good.
The brass Discord and let them vote.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Shit. So tight.
Yeah, exactly. So Husarl just has has so many options.
Yeah, they do.
Whatever.
This is
That's not like an
probably a
example,
Yusaro
because
win.
he have bombardment.
But,
When I guessed that he left this behind, but he has a
Okay.
blitz. I guess it just forces.
No,
Like,
Blitz
I-
isn't a disc.
I think if L1
this time.
and Necro had
He
a
might-
legitimate
maybe
shot,
has
even
on
Star
there,
to a certain
he
extent,
chose not to score.
they could.
I don't think L1
I
has
just
much
chose
shot
not
at
That's what I'm
all.
saying. If they had
Yeah,
it,
so I don't
they
know.
could probably stop
What's that?
Yusaro, but I don't think.
Yeah, that's
I'm trying to
true.
get
I mean,
6
they may
planets.
still try to. Mantis getting once again
Trying to
attacked.
I'm
reclaim
guessing
what's right.
secret. I'm
Always
guessing
punch
secret
Sar, right?
Come here and try to AFB.
Well, they were doing okay, not getting punched at all for a
No,
really
he'd
long
bring it here, 'cause
time,
that's
and
like-
now they're just suddenly getting punched a lot.
Oh yeah.
Are you fussy, Pie? What's the matter?
Is that
Do you need
right?
up-ups? Come here. Come here.
I mean,
Can
does
we?
it have to be 7? Like, it's like realistically, as they make sure his Sardak doesn't get there. They
Alright,
get there
that's it.
eventually.
Let's see if this works.
I don't really have motivation to stick around.
That's cool. I don't really have the motivation to fight you.
Yeah, so I don't know if anyone else wants to give me motivation to stick around.
Wait, what do you mean? So what is he trying to?
Okay.
Trying
Yeah,
to
that's
Get a
fair.
score
trade, you
three?
just get the hell out of there.
Yeah, that's
Just trying
better
to
off. The purple promised to help me survive the leadership stall if I helped against blue.
Yusaro has no more secret
Fine,
objectives,
so-
We guess
so
bad
that's not happening.
Yeah, it's,
Well, see you guys next year.
time.
Yeah.
Trade, good to get out of there.
Let me think about this. I mean,
yeah.
Unless they have, they don't have
I don't think
obsidian.
I'm
They
gonna
just drew
retreat,
and
but
discarded.
I'm
Chat.
not gonna waste anything. We'll just fight it out, I guess.
We're just gonna fight it out.
Which they're allowed to do. It's just silly.
That's just information, right?
Honestly, I'm trying to chaos mob overfleet to probably get rid of that dreadnought so I can rebuild it elsewhere. So.
Whatever. I'm not gonna win.
All right, ready?
Yep. I'll sustain my 2 carriers.
Oh, did you fire a space cannon, by the way?
Oh yeah, PTS.
So Yusaro actually
Right.
does need
Wait
to
for
take
that?
planets if they're gonna win, and not from Soul.
That doesn't matter.
I
I'm fine
know.
not shooting it.
Did you shoot?
I missed the window. It's fine.
I don't think Mantis has very much
Go
carrot
ahead,
juice
fire.
left,
Just go ahead and shoot.
unfortunately.
He's not the usual perky self he is.
No. Well, he just had a really hard time, and
Oh,
honestly,
because I didn't care about winning this one.
it would have been easier on him if Yusarl had done what Yusarl wanted to do. Yusarl was just being super greedy, and it literally took the rest of the table to convince them to not
Right.
just
Oh,
like
okay.
basically do things that would win make Mantis. And poor Mantis just like couldn't catch a break. Yusarl also like allowed the table to believe in untruth
Now I'm gonna play
earlier that was
disable.
not my favorite thing in the entire universe.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the problem. So that is the problem with Sardo, right? If someone wants to make you look like a threat, it's not a hard.
But that's not really what happened exactly. It's just that Yusarl definitely should be playing speaker game, wasn't going to, and had to be coerced
3
into playing
dudes
speaker
there,
game.
And
Like, frankly, Soul win made Yusarl by insisting that they take politics or else. Which is what happened twice. Not just once, twice.
God.
So, yeah.
I am so bad at this.
Well, if it was deliberate, it's a hell of a meta play, isn't it?
I don't think that was a deliberate win make.
No, but I'm talking about from Yusarl's point of view, right? Like,
oh no, I don't think it was. I think they're
Let's
just
do
really
Barrack
greedy
first.
and tried to do the greedy thing and got talked out of it by or
Ground
else.
combat and Barrack.
Which, yeah, it's rough. I feel for Mantis because it would have been very much in Mantis's favor otherwise.
And what's that other planet? Virta. 1 hit. Okay.
I mean, Sarah's making sure no one ever really gets to 5 empty systems, right?
Yeah. Well, and also they're trying to score that because I assume Mantis is trying to get to 9 for a potential tiebreaker, assuming Yisarl can't do their thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's the goal, right?
Well, it is genuinely kind of hard for Yisarl to get the more planets situation under
Oh,
control
I think
or to
you
take
just go
shard.
for the home system, right? Just hope that you can beat 3 dreadnoughts and 3 fighters.
It's not a sure thing though.
I know, but you're already at 9. So what's
Did
the
you
loss?
get
I guess.
No, I decided not to. You
Yeah.
guys keep taking my plans, so let me spend them.
So you're playing rally?
Yeah.
Okay. Any
Yeah.
salvos?
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Okay. You doing anything on activation?
No, I think you can go.
So gravity drive, and I haven't used agent. So agent first to give this 2, and then gravity.
Those fighters are not in the right place.
No.
There we go. It's like,
Okay.
put the fighters in the
Final
right
movement.
place now.
We'll just sneak this into Abyss for a bit.
Or to combat, I'll do morale boost.
Let me just think the final solid plate.
Yeah, they do 7. But I mean, like, realistically, if it's going to be a tie break, like, what's 4 ships going to matter?
Right, let's fight it out.
Okay.
Oh. All hits, 2 hits.
Yisarl does have a lot of tech, so there is like that. Throw up the tech screen for
Maybe
you.
the fight.
They do have light wave and grav drive. But they don't have, and they have some upgraded units, but their carrier's not.
Infantry too.
Oh.
Well, it's just one that they can get. I think it's probably incorrect, and they should go for like carrier fighter 2 usually, but tis what it is.
Now that I see the light, I will maybe.
So with the rift, what can they theoretically get there?
I don't know. I would do
Everything
that.
from
No, I
home.
don't need to do that. That is silly. Let's keep fighting.
That's about it.
Alright.
Mark Rebellion.
Unless they have a flank speed or something.
Nice. CT takes it to 7.
I have 3.
Well, Mantis joins the Fiesta theoretically.
5 empties.
If they can score the 2-pointer they have.
They've got 4 empty systems now.
Well, I kind of think I think that because Mantis would have to take shard and broadcast that before everyone else passes, I kind of think you should just let Mantis get to 9, unless you're banking on trying to win the tiebreaker.
Well, I think if you're the problem is like, right, if you're Sarl, at least bring more stuff. Yeah, that makes
I don't think you want to stop Yisarl from winning for sure.
Yeah, I'm talking about from Yisaral's point of view, right? Like they're the ones that would probably if they could stop Sar.
I don't think they should stop Sar. Like it doesn't make sense. You should just put all of your resources into trying to claim shard. It's your easiest out. Because I don't think Yisarl qualifies for nearly as many secret objectives as Mantis does. Or public stage ones.
Yeah, I'm just
So
waiting
the
for a chance
tiebreaker
to
isn't
take this
really in our
card.
favor.
What's going on?
No,
Yeah,
I'm trying to
that's
figure
what I'm
out how I
thinking.
maximize my.
Like, you got this fleet that's just north of the home system, right? It's like,
Okay.
you might as well just, if it's
in the
not going to go
process.
anywhere, if you can take your Sire off a point, it's probably worth it.
I don't think you actually do. Maybe.
In my world, though, Istarel's like the last person to pass, right? So they have all the choices.
Well, they'll have choices, but they don't have a lot of counters left. So they don't have that many actions left. Like, leadership hasn't popped, but they have no influence and no trade goods. So
they don't have many actions. Fair enough.
So they have 2 actions left. And some action cards. But action cards don't win giant space combats. They get you small advantages. I don't love the 2 triangles left thing for Yusarl. I think they're gonna have a hard time here. Don't
Okay,
you?
well, it definitely involves.
It's not a
getting
lot of
action
options for them.
cards.
But realistically, what do they need to do? I guess they.
Well, they can stall forever, and they can make one good attempt at Shard. But if they don't get it, then
Or
got
2 planets.
Yeah. 2 planets is tough though.
Archon Vale and
because you have-
Mahazul.
Yes. Pro.
Where's Meharzul?
Can they reach there?
Is pretty.
Meharzul is a hard fight. Yusarl doesn't have that many ground forces, and Meharzul is only 1 planet.
Yeah, so I'm thinking you could Archon Vale as well. Or you go Bizfria. I mean, I can't really take a Bizfria.
But that's all pretty far
That's
away for Yusarl. They would need multiple flank speeds.
Yeah.
It's just as far away as the
Where do you
home
get
system.
5 spaces though. I'm just wondering. Like, do
No,
you
I
get
can't.
this
I,
one?
I don't get.
This
I don't
one?
get 5 spaces.
His goal is flagship and a secret. To hit 9.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, let's rumble blue.
I mean, we'll see.
Okay, so
A lot of people have easy paths to
You come
9. I
at
think
me
Yusarl
with
still knew him with
3
like a
fighters
super
and a
realistic,
destroyer?
clear path to 10.
Okay, well
I just
maybe I'll
don't
get
know if
lucky.
they're gonna get there.
Well,
And it's
let's
all
see
on the
that
table.
distance.
Like, the
Yeah,
players
yeah,
know.
that's fine. Yeah,
It's true, 7. That's another
Okay.
option.
Well, I guess I'll roll for anti-fighter, and
Mm-hmm.
who knows? Maybe that'll work. Because I don't have to. Do I have to
Plague
declare,
already got
declare a
used, I
retreat
think.
now or later? Or is it after?
You AFB and then declare retreat.
Okay, well let's see what happens. All the anti-fighter on me was hitting. 0.
Nope.
Right. Okay.
All
I guess,
right, space combat.
I guess I won't retreat yet. I mean, I might win. Who knows?
That's pretty even odds, I'd say. Actually, yours are probably better than mine. Okay, that's
Yeah,
a hit
Mantis
for me.
can't get
I
this
will
10.
grab AI dev, maybe?
Necro theoretically can.
Yeah, that seems right. And I get an action card with that. Let's see if it's anything interesting here. Haha, very funny. Okay, next round.
I'm going to declare a retreat this time. Get out of
Okay.
here.
Get over there.
No, I'm going to come here.
Soul, if they have an action phase secret and a scoreable
Wow,
secret.
you're just a beast.
The virus is online. And then we don't do agenda phase, right? Before this tiebreaker?
We do.
We do?
Oh, I probably should.
Is there anything that I could be elected as that would really mess me up in the tiebreaker?
Public
I guess maybe.
Ooh. Has any of the
So that shouldn't affect the tiebreaker.
has any points come out
Okay.
on the agenda?
I will be.
One was bottomed. I think it was
playing,
Seed was
my hero.
bottomed.
Boo.
The players were talking
Can't
about
count
it.
over fleets, but- So just a heads up, White. think purple is going here first last.
What do you mean?
Because he can do flank speed grab drive to get out, to get 4. If purple hits 2 more planets, there's no tiebreaker.
Oh, okay, I see. I mean, I can't stop him anyways. Like, there's nothing I can send there at the moment. Like, there's
True.
nothing I can send here at the moment, like, directly. So it's just, yeah.
Where are you going?
I'll be going here. I just have to count how much stuff do I need. Four. And you need, wait, so that's one that goes there. It's 2. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 9 capacity. This does suck a bit. Okay, whatever. It'll be fine. Wait, let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, give me 1 second. Think a bit here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think this is gonna be a fun moment.
Right. I will play Uprising. What is the biggest planet around?
Ooh.
Guess Vega Major.
Wait,
Pink's planet's only worth 2 outside of home system.
Mantis, how does purple get here? I don't see it.
If he has a flank speed, he can go 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Flank speed grab drive. I'm assuming he probably has one.
But I mean, he still has to roll for the rift now. It's like
Nope.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Okay.
No, 2 base movement 2 plus 1. Oh, I actually used my agent. Oh no, it wouldn't matter because the agent. Yeah, so it flank speed plus grab drive would get 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I see. So he can technically take this one, is what you're saying.
I will Uprising the Vega Major then.
The stalls.
So let's see. If I don't flip leadership now, could I get? Well, okay. I guess what I'm asking is, how does coup work? I don't remember the text of the card. Like,
You would try to play leadership, and someone would queue you, and you would not play it.
and would that be the end of my turn, or would I have to come up with another action?
No, it would be the end of your turn.
Okay, so it's safe to go ahead and do that now then. Or I mean, I can keep stalling one more Yasarl. is what I'm saying.
Um,
I mean, you do give tokens to pink
you give tokens
and
to.
to yellow now, but I don't know.
I think like you've never really gone outstall me and yellow, right? So
No,
Yeah.
yeah. The only person who can outstall is me, and I assumed I was already getting outstalled, so I spent everything.
Well, I guess what I'm asking is if Yusara wants to help me outstall yellow or not.
I don't think we can. He has 2 magians, and
Oh, he's got too much stuff.
I don't think it's
Okay.
worth the effort. Like if you give me good stuff in exchange for cards, maybe, but not like.
Well,
Blue's worried that Warfare's coming soon, and he wants a token for that.
I guess I'll just. Well, no, I can't do anything with Warfare.
No, but we're saying blue. We should make sure that blue can't follow warfare.
That's why he's popping leadership.
No, Blue's home system is locked down. Remember?
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to defend it more.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being colorblind.
No, but I mean, blue can follow warfare. Like, oh no, he can.
If he had a
If he wants
He can build on his. He can build like a couple fighters or something. I assume that warfare is getting stalled as long as possible too.
Which realistically they want to happen.
Yeah, so we're stalling
I guess
everything kind of. Leads to a kind of awkward situation. No one's passed yet. But I don't think Mantis has too much left.
Shoot.
If any.
No.
I guess I'll go take some planets.
I mean, what has Mantis even got to move anymore? Nothing really.
I mean, this leads to Kraken having a chance to
Alright,
win.
forgot about the support.
Secret plus
Wait, should
6.
I do this or should I just go somewhere else?
Do it.
The card
Your
says do
advisor
it.
wants you to do
Someone's
it.
kid is cheering them on.
The problem is, I mean, Necro's just gonna come smash this, like for sure.
I can respect that.
Why even bother?
Sounds like Kraken.
You just use your hero on Mechatol. Ship him right in underneath.
Yeah, that
loses his support.
Support would be gone.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fun. Maybe I should just park my last ship over here.
I don't know if moving a Mayhel is also the right move.
Yeah, I don't know either.
That might be the play, huh?
When anything you leave more open, Yusarl can come check.
That's what I mean. Like you're moving planets to the Sarok can reach.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it. It's not good. Don't do it.
None of these options are good. These are all just terrible.
Pop leadership. It doesn't give Yusarl more stalls, and it gives everyone else more stalls to stop Yusarl.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I don't think Mantis can win. And if Mantis can't win, like, that's the person who's mostly getting stalled out here. You want them to, like, have more shit to do, ideally.
So I'm thinking
if I were
maybe
Mantis,
just
I'd
three
be
on the
explaining that
edge.
to them.
I could go over
I don't
here.
think that's actually happening, because I think Mantis
would
gave
have
up.
that at least.
Yeah, the only reason would be if you're like, Mantis is the one person I'm scared of in the tiebreaker.
I gotta do it.
I mean, and that's probably valid, but I don't even think Mantis is likely to keep all their empties.
Correct. I mean, they're the easiest person to stop.
Yeah. How many more stalls does Craig?
I think he's got one. Well, it depends.
None.
He's got action cards in hand. I can't tell.
One.
So theoretically one.
But Mantis has none. So I think Mantis will have to pass
hold on.
here.
Yeah, I think that's what Mantis said earlier.
So Yusarl.
Yep.
I guess we could kind of make a little deal here where I could now if I retreat out of here, you just win.
Yeah.
You can't make deals with
That's a
Yusarl
thing.
anymore because they're at 9 points.
But
Yeah.
if you can reach 10, I'm willing to make something happen. Like, well, we just make a flip and I will like.
I mean,
Please
it's a
don't
generally
do
good
that.
rule in
Or,
late game anyway. Don't make deals with Yssaril.
I mean,
it is said.
I guess the way to do the flip, right, is like for you to bring a small enough amount of things for you to potentially be killed in the first round, so it wouldn't matter if I declared a retreat or not. So you'd have to bring like one ship.
I think it's better if we just trust each other because
Why?
one of us has to like.
I think
one of
Yssaril
us
is
has
just gonna try to get it
communicate.
anyway.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll
I'm just really confused. What's in the deal for either of them?
Nothing really. I mean, for Sardak, the ability to like not worry about it because the system's already activated. For Yssaril, literally nothing. It's only a bad
Okay.
idea.
Is that final blue?
Yeah.
Yep, good.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm kind of a goner.
All right. Well, speaking about being a goner, I got Armageddon relayed, and now I've got the Diaspora looming next to my home system. I don't
The
know why.
what? Did you just say diaspora?
That's what your card is, isn't it?
The
Okay.
helmsman,
sorry.
does it have a subtext?
It does. Yeah, the Diaspora.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I'm not quite sure. Like, if you need to take a home system for your secret, I
Yeah.
get that. But
That's why you
I mean-
couldn't use Warfare, right? Because you need to lift the token.
I guess. I mean,
Yeah, Pink, I'm not going for your home system.
Going for all the rest of your planets.
I mean, if you want to take a look,
I will take everything
there's
from
no way
you.
I'm scoring.
Except your home.
I don't have anything to get me to 10.
Yeah, I'm so I don't.
Yeah, you don't want to knock them out. You got to let them suffer as long as possible.
I don't have much of a choice, White. I'm just was trying to point out that I'm not a very powerful force, and I'm not scoring 10. But anyways, let's.
Yeah, I mean, White's path to win at this point is both secrets.
And you have
Make sure
what
that
wave?
Yssaril doesn't hit 10.
Right. So I guess.
So scoring, getting to 9 on you, letting Yssaril win doesn't make a difference.
I guess I'll just waste a token by come in. If I do this.
Uh-oh. That
you
makes
hitting
it
9, by the way,
very
Phil?
easy for Yssaril to take those planets.
Well, that all depends on what.
Which one?
Uh-oh.
What
You
people
having this destroyer here.
Moving the destroyer
The reason the
off
purple's
of...
not hitting.
Oh, right, because the
So you
if you
don't
don't
have a destroyer. You got one in your home system, and it's locked down. So if you want to put a destroyer there, you could do that.
If you're not hitting 9, it doesn't matter. But if you're planning to go into tiebreaker, don't move this.
I'm sorry. What was that?
If you're not hitting 9, it doesn't matter. But if you're planning to hit 9 and use the tiebreaker, don't move this.
someone's what is that anyway?
Hit 10.
I mean, I don't really have. I guess I'm just trying to stall stuff. So I guess I'll. do
Well,
that
yeah,
then.
Soul has hardly any plastic at all. Basically none. Tiny bit that's locked down.
They're certainly not Swole.
You're not. You like that shirt better, huh? We'll see what the beautiful people say, and I'll decide.
It just seems more on point. I'm always a fan of play on words.
Okay. Yssaril, I think it's a reactor meltdown time on Resculon.
What? Reactor meltdown not on Star?
So
Is that heresy?
Well, Yssaril is
Shouldn't we be
more
I
willing
know, I
to
know.
be-
I
worried about Yssaril hitting 6 non-home planets? Like that's 10 for him,
Yes,
right?
you should be.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll have a lot of time after we've all been stalled out to go do it.
Only
Right.
two
So your best
actions,
bet is
though.
to play leadership so that yellow and white have a way to stop Yssaril.
Okay, well,
Well, no, I don't actually agree with that. I don't have a There's no way I can get to him. Like 0.
I just mean there's no way to stall Yssarl out of leadership, so stalling the rest of the table out and letting Yssarl act after.
Right. I agree. Okay, so it's time to do that. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Unless it's good for us that we and you.
Can I just ask? So, is there even a realistic way to stop Yssarl from getting to
Yes.
6?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
how?
It's
How?
Destroy his
very
capacity.
far-fetched.
He can take this. Wait, who is he swapped with? Pink?
Would think it's not that easy.
Okay,
I think,
so
yeah.
you can
I mean,
take
the
this.
main thing, the main thing is that we need to make sure that white can get to, like, white just needs to take out a significant portion of purple's stuff.
And white needs to hit 9 for him to be incentivized to do it.
Yeah,
Why
that's
does
the
white
problem.
What is white incentive?
Would you hit 9 if you were stopping purple? 'Cause otherwise, I think purple just.
No. I wouldn't hit 9 if I was stopping purple.
Is there a way to make that happen? That's a question.
Oh, jeez.
White's not getting 5 empties,
Okay.
certainly. So what are they at?
Well, white still needs 6 non-home planets also.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So they get
So,
to 7.
If they can take another couple, well, they have enough right now. They would get to 7 off
They need an
that.
action phase
8,
secret
9 with their 2 secrets.
Right.
So they would need an action
or an
phase
agenda,
secret.
I guess. But there'd be no reason.
Oh, they are past time. I'm gonna just real quick make sure that they're aware of that.
I mean, if Soul.
I'm not sure I'm not sure there's a way to stop purple. So
Hey players, I'm just gonna real quick interject that you hit time a bit ago, and I forgot to chime in and just make sure you all know that, and make sure no one has questions about the tiebreaker. So if anyone has questions, just let me know, and remember that we're gonna play all the way through this round and the agenda phase, and then tiebreaker after that if no one has won.
Yeah, so that's true. If you hit 8 and you think there's a chance to hit 9 in the agenda phase, it might still be beneficial to go after purple. Forgot about the agenda.
The thing is, he can.
Yeah, I agree. 7. They have options for it. They have to have them, right?
That's like one. I mean, that's quite easy. He could roll for this. This one, I don't think he can take it. But I mean, there's like 3 planets in the vicinity.
I mean, there's stuff that I can get to maybe take him off of with my flagship. It's not necessarily what I want to do, but anything over here is going to be really tricky for him. So it's more the stuff over here. Like it almost seems like the way to go is to
loses
pop
support if
warfare.
he comes over this way.
Yeah, he can't touch purples. So this is
no, but like this one.
So we need purple to park over places. So if
I had no ships.
So maybe we need to pop warfare now.
Well, no, not right now. He doesn't have any tokens.
Oh, he doesn't have a token, right?
Then we do warfare. Then that would work, right? Because he can build ships off of warfare.
That's right.
And then I get a chance to score. But I mean, wait. So
realistically, that's what I'm saying. White could stop purple by taking these 2 planets potentially right now. But if white doesn't have the incentive to do it, that's probably not happening, right? Because there's no way Yssarl gets 4 more planets if he loses those 2.
I mean, he could kit it back. I don't know. Like, so the problem is there's no way I go to 9 if I do that. That's the issue here.
Right.
So,
do you have a path to 9 if you don't do that? I guess is the question.
No, but so the question is like, so if I stall warfare now, so I can either make a tactical action or do warfare now. There's like those are the 2 options. If I stall warfare now, then if I do warfare now, what happens? Pink technically gets to build, but what does he build? So he
doesn't get to. He doesn't get to build.
Oh, all right,
he doesn't have
right.
a token.
So if I stall warfare for 1 more round, then Pink gets to build on warfare.
Only if blue plays leadership.
Well, blue
I mean,
has
blue
nothing
has
to do
play
except
if he has
leadership.
nothing to do.
Yeah. So if you go for 9 white and you want to stop purple without doing it yourself, then don't do warfare now.
Okay. I'm just one question. So Pink, does this help you to potentially win on the 10 if you get more ships?
No, I can't win on the 10. If you want to take a look, white, over here are my two.
Yeah,
secrets.
I'd be happy to take a look.
Yeah,
Can I?
right here. Yeah, right here.
Oh, that's
I can
true. Because if Ping scores one of those, he hits 10.
I can get to 9.
Okay.
I'm at 7.
Yep, gotcha. Okay, then I'm fine. I'm fine with Stolen Warfare. I know. Let me do something else then. So what I'm gonna do is we do some quick calculations.
Sanders and Oversis goes for another hour.
Okay. Okay, I'll be activating here.
It's not cool.
He's destroy their greatest, and yours is the most open.
It's not destroy the greatest.
Oh, okay.
Unveil, maybe?
No.
There's much easier places to unveil.
Make an example?
Well, that's my 9 point that's disappearing.
Which takes away
Probably.
purple.
Wait, what do you
So
mean?
if you take a planet, Pink doesn't hit 9, and he has no reason to stop purple from hitting 10.
Oh, okay.
I mean, can I say something? I'm not
Yeah.
going for the 6 planets. It's not gonna work, and it's easily stoppable by yellow, by blue. I would be very happy if you help us.
That's a classic Yusaro
I mean,
type.
you can
Yeah.
see what I have here. It's not gonna hold.
I can't do anything about you.
Go ahead and do it.
Um,
Go ahead and do it, White. It's fine.
I'm just
No,
saying
no,
that
no,
if
no.
Wait, why don't
Pink
you-
is not
what-
with us on the tiebreakers, it would be nicer.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
It's not
Wait,
like
do you want to whisper what you're thinking? What you're trying to do?
who's asking?
Yellow, although you could whisper it. I don't know. Sometimes it helps to talk it out.
Like, not really.
Okay.
I
All right.
mean-
Yeah, fair enough. No, fair enough.
I don't know, like, no, but I'm, that's a bit.
Like if it's making an
You-
example, just do it here. If it's unveil, just do it here.
It's not that easy.
Oh, I think I actually might know what it is. Are you able
But
to
I
do
mean,
it?
so Pink, how many
Yeah.
planets do you need? You need 6?
I don't need any. The game's over. I'm not going to win. So you can do whatever you need to, White, to get points. I'm out of the game.
But like, I thought you were gonna do something. I don't know. I don't want to. Like,
I've passed, and I've got no plastic on the board, so it's. I've had a good game. I've had a good run. I've had the diaspora and the Armageddon.
You
Relay.
You haven't passed. You're not passed.
Oh, I guess I will be. If
The problem is
leadership plays.
white and purple can't both hit. The only thing white could possibly have is 4 hazardous, so he needs all 4 of these.
Yeah.
He can't touch blues because of the support.
You can take it. It's fine. I mean, I've had a good game. I've had a good run. I'm content with where I'm finishing.
Yeah, but nine might still win, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at 8
I can respect
if I
that.
lose, if anything here, I need
Yep.
to be 3 next to an anomaly, and I need to have 6 planets. That's all I can do. That's all these tiles right here. If anything happens to any of these 4 tiles, I'm done.
so this one,
This one,
and this one.
this one.
Okay, but I'm not taking it.
So hold on. for pink, it's 3 systems with ships. The next one only, so that this one doesn't count.
Well, I guess if I don't pass yet, I can try to move
Right.
one.
That I don't think that unravels the issue between white and. I don't think both of you can hit 9, and I don't think purple stopped without both of you doing it.
Anyways, like I'm pretty much lost anyways, so
Just do what you got to do, white. It's fine. You
you're
go in
just
now.
gonna pass, right?
Yeah, I got nothing.
If you're worried about people figuring out, like, I don't think people are going
So-
to try to block your score, White.
No, like
I think generally people are open to getting you into the tiebreaker.
So I'll propose something. I don't know if Blue's on board with this. Blue, does taking this prevent you from hitting 9?
okay, so
Because theoretically, you could take these 2 white. Like you could even take these 2 and then think about it if you want, right? I'm assuming you
okay,
know.
honestly, I feel like there's no like way this can actually be resolved. So I'm just gonna I'll be playing Warfare, and I'll be removing token from the. Sorry, like I don't think that there's a way to resolve this thing. I'd
No,
like to.
that's good. You're good.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, white. I'm cool.
Like
It's good.
I'm not getting. I'm probably not getting to 9 anyways, but.
If you need my slice, you can go ahead and take it, white. It's I've had a good game, a good run. I'm not worried about it.
Like, there's just one thing. I don't want Yasseril to win again. Like, I just really hate Yasseril's winning. That's just.
Oh, thank you. But I know you're not
No,
gonna believe. But
it's not
the
you,
tiebreakers
Kat.
for me. I know.
It's not you. I have no like. It's just the Yasserils in general.
Yeah,
I just think the faction is a bit too powerful for this game. That's it.
I actually don't feel deserving of a win with all the things I forgot.
Yeah, if you're done, you want to enter too.
Yeah, sorry. I'm ending my turn.
So I did Warfare.
All right, time to go get some data from the data bucket because someone has asked me to get some data.
Yeah, not
Well,
gonna
log
follow
data.
that.
He's a good character.
Sorry.
He's a good character.
Okay, so it's yeah, Yasseril, your turn.
Um,
Win make Mantis. I don't think you can win make Mantis.
let's do. Oh, what is those beeps? Oh, I see.
Like, did you read my message, Yasseril?
Yes.
Because
I
like
can.
that's the only thing that I can do.
I can. Like there is only one place I can do it, and it would be not decisive, I think.
But I think you can.
But yeah, it might be possible. It might be possible. I think I will start maybe with. This is so sad. If only I didn't forget the politics. I will start with. Let's just do one region and see what happens. Terraform white, I guess. You're the only one with the cards I haven't seen in a while, and actually amount of.
Wait, are you terraforming me?
Yeah.
But like, are you sure you want to do this? Because like, I'm not winning before you, and it's just
I know.
that.
I just promised
Okay.
you to do it on him, and
Fine.
maybe.
Yeah, it's.
What's
It's-
terraform?
Oh, he
Mage
means Mageon. Like,
Oh, Mageon. Yeah.
I mean, like, your call.
Yeah. I think
If
it
you
might
want it
need-
for your like,
yeah, it might need to be. It's one of those two, right?
yes, like your call.
Let me think. Let me think.
I'm just saying that if you take one of them, then it's less likely that there's going to be less people online. But I mean, it's your call.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, it's leadership time. You all made it.
Whoop.
Except Sar, I guess.
Yay!
Probably wasn't mean to see this game. So
There was much
That'd
rejoicing.
be
You know what?
interesting.
Hey, just for fun.
Well, interesting. Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
did that actually mess anybody up?
I have been cooed.
Oh man.
it knocks the soul out. I don't know if they were playing.
But Soul didn't have any.
Actually, that coup probably helped block Yasarl, because I think Soul would have to use this to get a third. It was the right call here.
All right, I'll pass. Thanks everyone. That was a good game.
Thanks for playing.
Good game, Wilton.
Cool. What the hell am I going to do now?
And there were 4.
I'm like trying to figure out how much. Like where the best place to try to block Yasarl is. Like I know you said you can get here. But what can he get there? Like what stuff can he bring? 1, 2, 3 plus grab giant. Like he only has.
Well,
he can only bring
so-
one thing there, right?
So let me tell you this: if you just want to put ships there, then I'll give you my support back. If you just want to put ships there,
We're not
and-
support partners.
oh, sorry, yes, we are. Oh, so I'm just. So if you just bring your ships, I'm not gonna play my ceasefire.
Okay. I mean,
Because
But I'm
if
like-
you take
I'm like-
the planets, I need the planets. So if you take
yeah,
them,
yeah,
then
no, I get that. Yeah, that's all good. What I'm just trying to figure out, like,
I think you should try to block him in as many places as you can, but I'm not sure if he can be blocked. So, because I don't think he's gonna do what he told me he was gonna do. So I think it's just Yasriel's deception. So
Oh, and if you leave the planets open, I will go for them. Don't get me wrong, but I don't
No,
believe
like-
it's.
but like, what do you mean? Of course you will go for them.
Yeah, but what I said when I said like I'm going for tiebreakers is, I assume you're gonna block my easy planets and it will not fan out, and I will go for tiebreakers. If you just leave me hanging 4 planets, yeah, sure.
it's such. I didn't think properly about the enforced travel ban. I should have put the politics right around 4.
Too much happiness, mate, Sarah voice.
I mean, but we can actually count which planets he can get, right? So this is one. That's one. Where's the second one? Is it this one?
I mean, I think you forget that blue will play as well, yeah? Like, he's
Well,
not gonna let me take all those planets.
He can roll a lot of stuff into here too. There's 2 right there.
But I think then he's just gonna go here because it's there's like it's better to just go here, win space, and then just take the planet, right?
I mean, it's almost impossible to stop a Yssaril defensively. You've just got to like hit the plastic. But if we don't do that, he's probably got it.
Yeah, I just can't get there because of trial ban.
I mean, like I can't get there either. Like I was never gonna be able to get there unless I rolled for the rift or something.
Just gonna try to get lucky here. Luke Skywalker it.
Really?
But I mean,
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
why don't you just go here and then block him from taking these or something?
Well, I can only get 1 ship there, so this is not. I can't effectively block him there. I can maybe
doesn't-
block him here.
You know,
He doesn't even have to block me, he can take my other planets. He has, like, the hero, the commander. Like, it's not gonna be hard for him to stop me from 6. That's why I said I think you are too worried about it.
Yeah, I mean, the easiest thing would be if blue. Okay, blue. I'll leave this if you come and take Dalbutha.
yeah, I would be happy to take Dalbutha.
Okay.
I wish that.
Wait, what are you taking again? Sorry.
Dalbutha.
Okay.
I mean, I'll try.
I mean, it should be pretty. Oh, you only have 1 guy who can get there.
Well, I mean, 2, right?
Oh yeah, 2 guys.
I
Yeah.
don't feel bad.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, not so much plastic though. I don't think I'm really stopping him. I mean, he's gonna hit a lot of stuff, but we'll see.
I will. I will just sling out a dread here, and do it that way. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to waste my
Okay.
sling yet.
Can you take your turn back, or what are you doing?
I'm just going to pop 1 little fighter in here in a non-threatening way. There.
Okay,
That's all.
that's fine. Oh. Okay, anyways, I guess I just have to do something, and if it doesn't work, then I have no chance anyways.
And wait, I mean, I'm out, so if you need anything, you just go ahead and take it.
Yeah.
Guilt-free.
He really wants to roll some dice.
Well, I
I
don't
think he
want
was going to anyway.
I just think that they should have taxed Yssaril harder here. But
Yeah.
Oh, I agree. I think it does feel very much like he's just playing them a fair bit.
I mean, there were a couple things that went wrong. The table forgot that he had 2 unscored publics.
It occurs to me
That was bad.
that part of my plan for dealing with this.
I mean, that unfortunately is a lot of the game, right?
It
A
came
lot of the
down
time,
to I
it's
could
like
probably hit him,
it's
but
what
then
people miss that
Yssaril came and
leads to wins.
wiped me out. So
I mean, I had to. If I didn't do that, you've already won, right?
what I
Yeah. I mean,
If you scored 6 non-home, then you
There's
just
so much
Imperial
information in
score
this
your
game.
flagship.
no, you could. Well, is that right?
I didn't need to take both systems. I needed to take one.
Oh no, I would
platform.
still need to score a secret as well.
Right, but it was there's no way I was letting you or letting
Yeah.
it go on that chance, right?
Okay.
You're right. I didn't need to take all 3 planets, but I did.
But I did.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I don't have the movement for it. Yeah, so it just has to be this. Actually, no. Oh, sorry, my bad. So it's gonna be a different thing that I'm gonna do. So what I'll do instead is I'll be activating here. The thread is gonna come. Gonna bring a map and infantry. And then this thread is gonna come. Gonna bring 2 fighters.
I honestly don't mind just retreating.
Oh, so are you gonna retreat?
Yeah, I'll not retreat. You want to leave the fighters
but
behind? I mean, it's up to you. I have no reason not to at this point.
I mean, I don't think I can leave them behind because it's the capacity.
Oh,
anyway,
okay, yeah, never mind, you're good. I was just saying,
so,
if you bring them, I might not be able to make the retreat.
But I mean, so if you retreat, then are you taking the infantry or no?
Yeah, I'll take the ground forces with me when I retreat.
I think he wants you to leave one.
Anyways, I think this is fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's the movement.
Yeah, just don't get 3 hits.
Okay, let's roll. You're announcing a retreat?
Yep.
Okay, so let's roll. Oh, wow. I'll sustain. Yeah, I'll take the 2 planets. Krog and Sieg. Thank you. Okay. Oh no, sorry. From like Mantis, I don't have the resources to take you off the 5 empties, so I don't think you have to be worried.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, my point, it doesn't make a difference to me whether you take them or not. So, like I said, to speed things up, I'm more than willing to retreat out of that.
Yeah.
Especially if it means you get to leave more stuff on Mechatol to block Sarl. I don't really think he's gone there anyway.
I don't think he's going there.
No. I mean, if it's the one planet, maybe. Yeah, this is sad. I'm just gonna, I guess, discard this skill retreat for a mech.
Yeah. So I guess it's Nor, right?
Yep. And maybe we'll also buy stems back the Magian.
Okay.
Sar, what did you think about the plan of me putting some guys on Quan to make it a little harder for Yasaro.
Doesn't matter to me.
So,
If you, as long as you don't end in a draw, so the planet's empty, it's better than me being there.
you can give me your promissory note, right? And we can just relocate.
Oh yeah, that works too.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I should have done that to White and had him add him to Quan.
Oh, hold on. I need to flip leadership first.
I forgot about that.
Red, do you have other stuff that we could do that same trick with?
So this is gonna be weird, but do you have?
Just Atlas.
I was gonna say if Blue is willing to return support, you could invade these for your last 2 reds, and if I had wax call before you did it, we could theoretically move all of them onto Quan.
I mean, you need all that stuff there to stop him from taking those, right?
Oh wait, yeah, because if White moved in, he'd be taken from White. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry.
It was taken. Like this is one of our most vulnerable spots because it's 2 planets and 1 activation.
But yellow, yes. If you have extra tokens, yellow. Well, how much are you going to be able to get here?
But there's no wormholes.
He can go through the gamma, so he can get 1 there and then
Okay.
use it. Have you used your agent? But theoretically, he could end up with 3 there. Or if he moved 1 from which is a lot
I
better.
almost wonder, as we were talking about this, Blue, I almost wonder whether what we should be doing is at the end of your turn, every turn, you should be giving Red Teklar, and then he can just be giving it back to you or something.
Hold on. If we give Blue 2 more planets, he just wins, and this is all moot. Never mind.
No, I mean, he's going to take him back. We're just making it a little harder.
No. I'm not. We're not giving you 2 more planets to reinforce.
Blue has good chance to get his 6 planets regardless. But,
Oh, so you mean he goes here?
He goes there, and then he goes here to go after purple.
Right. But look, it's 3 guys versus the entire Yasaro fleet. I don't think he's going to have a problem with it. It's just it takes a little bit more away from him that he won't have to use somewhere else, like over here, for example. Like that's.
I guess.
That's the thing.
As long as yellow's in range to stop you, if purple doesn't, I'd be willing to do it. Otherwise, I think I'll take the chances. And yellow can't really stall.
Yeah, there's no way, because like I would need both of these, right? And there's 2v1 over here, and there's a million people who can just smash me on Quan.
Your secret's not blockable, I'm assuming, right? You just have it locked in.
I do not have my secret right now. It may not work out for me at all.
If you show me the secret and I agree that's not scrollable, then yes, I will absolutely do it no matter what.
It's one of those that like maybe
I've passed. I won't say anything.
In a perfect world, who is this?
This is Star. I'm passed. I won't show it to anybody. I'm not going to agree to giving you planets for free without knowing what it is. Again, I will not show anybody else or say anything. I just want to know that it's not an automatic one. Okay.
So you're not going to say anything, which means he wins. Anyways, yellow. So I think that you should try to take away whatever you can from Yasaro. That's like without ruining.
I can't take anything from Yasaro though.
I mean, what can you do?
I don't know, pretty useless faction.
That is the question.
No, like it's one of the best factions.
No, that's Soul.
Hang on, let me figure out. I got to figure out my tokens first.
I can only do a few more things and then I'm done. Like, obviously, there's. How many did you get? You got 50?
I got 6.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're all good.
What a mess. I don't know that they can stop Yuzarl, though.
That is what the last 20 minutes of conversation has been about.
I know, but I'm just grumpy because they played the
But Yellow, you
greediest
can
game you've
get.
ever seen.
Can you yourself get to 10?
What Yuzarl did.
Okay, if you can,
No,
like
it's all
Yeah,
9.
With the
Can't
5
bring
empties,
myself to
right?
approve of it. It's just too greedy.
No, there's no 5 empties for me that don't.
I can, let's see,
are already
whereas
waiting
I'm like,
inside them.
greed is good.
There's
I
literally
enjoy
No,
greed
greed is
most.
bad.
boards
Yeah,
that don't
yeah,
have
right.
sorry.
We hate greed.
Yeah, right.
The question is, do I buy one
I don't
more?
know. Greed has to work sometimes to make it.
Is it really going to make a
Interesting
big
game.
difference? Fucking probably not. But sure. What the okay.
Doggo.
Can you hear pie? Sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't apologize.
I was on my house. What are you doing?
Running the
Were you dig dugging in your
numbers.
bed? She likes to dig dug in her bed.
He doesn't. My little boy's got kennel cough, so he's going to be isolated for a little
Oh,
while,
poor baby.
which is annoying because he got vaccinated 2 weeks ago.
Oh, poor guy.
Hey, how'd you get there?
So, I've been right here.
Okay.
I hope he's
So you,
Take
Oh, he's
over.
fine. He just
so you,
coughs
you
every
can
so often.
actually win.
But it does mean he can't
No,
hang around with
yeah,
other dogs.
This gives me
Like 1,
3, 4.
2. Wait.
There's
There's only 9 on the board, and I'm in 5 of them, so yellow can't
Yeah.
get 5 without.
Oh,
me.
okay. Right.
He's just setting up for the tiebreaker, I think.
Okay. Gotcha.
I don't think we're having a tiebreaker, but okay.
I know, Yuzarl seems a little
Sure.
Probably doesn't win this
too
fight.
happy for this to be going to tiebreaker.
I think they're pretty
Yuzarl.
locked in.
Okay. So are you
You
rolling?
ready for a little space combat?
Yeah, let's just let me think. I'm not gonna do any shenanigans here. Let's yeah, that's all. No retreat.
Bingo.
Right. Okay. Maybe I should shield solving this just to deny your attack. Do you even have a tech of mine that you don't have yet?
Infantry 2, scan link. Neural, I don't have.
It's also an action card.
I think it's worth it to deny your attack at this stage. Let's do it.
Okay. Cool.
It's action card as well, who knows?
But you're
Okay.
dead. Don't forget.
Let's see what happens when we activate here.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, either this is a super messy, ridiculous tiebreaker, or
Try to put it in.
Yuzarl wins. One of those two things is about to happen. Not sure which. Guessing it's Yuzarl's about to win.
Yeah, they just seem too confident.
Fighters, that's 1 right.
Because they've successfully been doing nothing for a really long time.
That's always a good sign when you're Yuzarl, right?
I'll declare a retreat.
Give me 1 sec.
Just hit R.
I mean, that's a good sign in this game in general.
I'm trying
If you can
to,
do
it's just-
nothing
it's just
positively.
Okay, Okay, you're announcing a retreat?
Yep.
Okay, no cards for me. Let's roll.
Genesis is a piece of junk.
Okay, 3 hits.
1, 2, and I'll sustain on my flag.
Yep.
Direct hit.
Nope.
Okay, come back here.
Okay.
We're gonna
I'll
bring
be
all the-
scoring Unwell Flagship.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ooh, a point.
Nice. Looks like you will be getting the 9.
Mm-hmm.
I know that. I'll take a land on both planets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you get to 9. We just don't know if you'll get to 9 before you start a wind. If you start.
Okay. That's the turn.
I will discard. Let's discard Scuttle. I think it's a bit late for that.
Okay. All right. I discussed it with Mantis, and this is an attempt to help get us to the tiebreaker.
It is for sure.
Oh, promissory note, Star.
Yep.
So you mean
You.
so he can't win Mantis? Are you sure about that?
Yes, we're sure about that.
Yeah, we talked
It's
it
very
over.
obvious.
We went through it. So where do we want this guy to go?
That's
Oh.
not like
I
that's
got-
a
I
real
got that
sketchy.
potato.
That's a real sketchy answer.
Fill the potatoes up.
I mean, shouldn't we put it over here to make it harder for him?
Fine.
Okay.
Oh, what happened here?
Rags fell.
Promissory.
And I will
Okay.
take Crow.
I'm confused. Oh, right, cool.
The note that's right here.
You don't have a skilled retreat, do you, Blue?
Me?
No, I was just thinking we could knock some of your guys back into
Regular
here
retreat
to
is
make
that
that.
too.
Oh wait, my Courier should be alive because I shield
No,
swording.
no. Oh, you shield pulling it. I'm sorry. I popped that for you. My bad.
It's my favorite Courier for the 3 edges.
I don't think the tiebreaker is going to be a thing, but you know, I guess be that way. Players are annoying sometimes.
Like, who's even in a good position for a tiebreaker?
Mantis is in a pretty good position for a tiebreaker, but it just is so dependent on the order that the things come up in.
Oh yeah,
It's really hard to
because
tell.
no one has counters,
exactly.
no one has money.
This is true.
So tech ones benefit you, Sarl.
To some extent, yeah. I mean, it does depend a little bit on some extra stuff, I think. But
would it help for me to try to get you to retreat into here?
I don't know what that does, and you're taking away my stuff. Like,
No. I would throw one fighter in here. I'm just wasting tokens right now, so I would throw one fighter in here.
One fighter wouldn't survive.
Yeah, you never know. I can only get one
Sorry,
there, so.
I'm not. You're right. I'm not doubting your fighters.
I guess that's okay. That's probably all right.
I mean, like, would you be retreating into there though?
I can. I mean, do you promise not to kill my carrier over here?
It doesn't one fighter just and one infantry just make purple take that planet easily? I think blue protecting that planet.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah, because
Good call.
at least he can only bring like one ship here.
Yeah.
Well,
No, that's totally right. That's totally. That is totally right. Okay, where else can my little friend go to snack? Oh, I guess he could pop into your home system, L1. Do you have a problem with that?
Did you get attacked?
Yeah,
I mean,
have, like plasma scoring.
I don't have an issue with that as long as they're not taking. Like, I'll give
No.
I want ceasefire, so it's all good.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw one fighter in there, and we'll see what happens.
Wait, do you have fighters to? Yes, you do. Nice. Okay, let's roll. Oh, sorry.
No.
Okay. Did you read my message, Yellow?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you're not,
aligned.
you're not out of tokens, wait. If you take this from him, doesn't that stop him too?
Like, that's what I'm thinking about. It's just that.
Yeah, that is the thing that could
So
actually
parlay
stop
hasn't been
Yssaril
played,
here.
right?
Right, it forces parlay to be played, I think.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, we gotta get the parlay out of there. So.
So I think the thing that could actually stop a
Yssaril
Yssaril here is
to do something, and I think that I only have one max.
if you
so
run them
I
out of
can target
tokens
one
by
planet,
taking things
basically.
that they can
That's
easily
it.
take back, but it costs them tokens.
Yeah, I
Because
think
they're not getting more tokens
I
off
assume
leadership.
if I assimilate this stuff,
the question is, you take the planets and force them to go for the shard play.
a bunch of stuff, and it's like
Yeah, that makes it pretty hard.
Yeah, but the shard play is
I will
like
surely follow
much
this
harder,
one.
I think.
It's the hardest.
Oh, I agree. This is the right thing to do.
Yeah, so it's great.
like,
Then we get
do
him
you actually
parlayed, and
have?
we're all good.
Do you
Hold on,
actually have
let
parlay?
me message you something.
Oh, well,
He's
that's a
got
good
it.
question.
He's got it. He's really got it. He
Okay.
flashed it earlier.
Hold on, wait, don't do anything
Then-
yet.
So we should make him use it then, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds right.
Yeah, but wouldn't we rather take a planet from him?
It's the same line.
But it's the same. Like, you got to take a planet from him, right? Like,
So
the only thing I could see
Yeah,
is
I mean,
maybe trying to go
Alberta.
here with it, because you might be able to. That fleet could help him get stuff. But you can only move one anyway.
I think this is a mistake because there's a ping destroyer there, and if I kill it,
No,
he can.
No, definitely not there, because blue can take that one anyway.
Right.
Okay.
Blue is handling Dalbutha, but somebody's got to do similar. Otherwise, I'll just be parlayed, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, but then blue
wouldn't
goes to.
you rather I parlay blue's planet taking instead of yours? Because then you would have to stop blue from 6 as well later.
I mean, the other thing about taking planets off Yssaril is it means that
Well,
they're less
you
likely
could
to win a
also take me
tiebreaker
off
as well.
6, right here.
I will do my best.
Yellow, read the message.
I'm not gonna. I see what red and white are saying to me. I'm not gonna break that deal that I made with purple.
But doesn't it like just allow him to win?
No, I don't think so. I think that you make him burn the parlay here, and and
Blue
then
gets Dalbutha.
blue takes Dalbutha from him.
Still needs to get.
Then he's
more
down
after
to then he's down to 1, 2, 3 planets, and he's got 2 tactics tokens.
Yeah, it would have to be.
But doesn't
So I think
blue
that
win?
would be really tough for him.
So, like,
Yeah, I think that works between blue and
okay, so you think I should go here and just burn his parlay?
Yeah. I mean, here's one more thing, one last thing to think about. There are various action cards that might allow him to reinforce this situation. I'd be a little worried about that, but you just can't beat this force here. So I guess you got to go for that one.
So, like, I mean, I could try to, but it doesn't make sense for me
All
to go
very
for 2
interesting.
planets
All
since only have
possibly a
1
moot
mana.
Yeah.
So, like,
We'll see.
Yeah.
it's just.
I'm just saying that I think there's a card that when it's a planet that has a structure on it, he can pick people up.
It does feel very much just like
He's
maneuvering.
got a good amount of bombard as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so I actually think I can win this. It's just a question of so you're not stealing parlay from him, right? That's
I'm not gonna make. We made a no Magion agreement. I'm not gonna break it.
okay. Okay, like, I guess
You're
people
all
are
very
getting.
noble. Thank you.
Anyways, but like, you never answered. So, blue, do you win? Like, if you get to 6?
No, I'm not gonna win.
Okay.
I'm going to
Only,
tiebreak.
only Mantis knows.
I like we can. There's ways to take blue off planets later if we need to, right? I can get to blue.
Can you? Okay.
Okay.
I can get at
Oh,
least
no,
one thing to blue.
definitely.
Oh, true. Super true too.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just fly into his home and try to kill as much stuff.
I mean, if you could get both things there, no, you can't. No,
I can't.
if
I
you
can.
that
I can
extra
get
try,
one. Yeah.
No, trying to take the planet is the way to go because he only has the 2 tactics tokens. That's going to be really tough for him to grab 3 planets with 2 tokens.
Okay. Right. Whatever. I think this game's over anyways. So,
Alright.
are you playing anything on activation?
No. No, you can bombard.
Okay. Wait.
You may bombard.
Okay. Oh fuck. For this. Okay. Let's bombard. Nice.
Well, I will play Folly.
Yeah,
Any-
I'm attempting to land.
Any sabotage?
Sabotage, as it sounds like. Parlay stands.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So can you put? Oh, you have the dock there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's my turn.
I mean, he can reinforce Mechatol. Are you gonna defend that, Necro?
That's dangerous. Purple, or it would be dangerous for purple to do that now because Necro could take it. He'd have to try to outstall Necro, which somebody else could be there.
Wouldn't Necro want to go first? And because Charles got 7 more stalls.
Yeah. I will discard the acknowledgement.
Yeah. So, are you gonna do something with Mechatol, Necro?
Am I going to do something with Mechatol? I mean, I can pop a guy in there if I need to.
I mean, I can pop a guy in there.
But then purple keeps Dalbutha. You need to take Dalbutha.
No,
Yeah, no, you got to
don't
do the
want-
Dalbutha thing.
I can do the Dalbutha thing too. I'll just do this.
You should just take.
This really feels like there's like
Dude,
another
no,
3 hours to
Dalbutha
go.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
seriously,
care
doesn't
here.
it?
They're like,
Well,
pretty sure every turn takes an hour. And
No, I'm not. I just said I wasn't going to Meiji on Yasaro. Like, I'm not going to break my non-binding deals.
no. I mean, I don't mind stalling and letting you go there, but if we just leave it empty,
I said I'll come take it like next thing.
okay, all right, that's fine.
Wait, you're supposed to be taking Dalbutha?
Well, I will. There's no hurry. As long as I have this, I have at least a little bit of leverage over you, and you are less incentivized to just come wipe me off the map.
I can only get one thing to your carrier anyway. Literally.
Oh my god.
So Creed's like, oh, we need to hurry and take Megatol Rex now before Yasaro does.
And once I've taken Dalbutha, you have no interest in.
And then Crypt turns around and goes, oh, you can take Dalbutha. It's like, no, there's no rush. It's like, it's either in a rush or you're not, mate. Like, make up a decision.
But he can come reinforce Dalbutha right now.
No, he can't.
Can't activate it because of me.
Oh, he can't activate it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I was thinking that there was a time. There's something time sensitive about that.
Wish I moved that dread now.
I really hope Cat is just sitting in like a big chair with like a whiskey, like a white cat on their lap, just like stroking.
I think that's probably true. Yeah.
In a dark room, just like, yes, Mr. Bond.
I mean, at this
Wait,
point,
did
it
you
is like
activate
the
your
Avengers
red
versus
thing, or-
Thanos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just activated.
Because they've been the villain for so long. Like, in time, not in game,
Oh, I thought
right?
you was
Just in
active.
time.
Well.
It's been a long game.
We have another silent option.
Honestly, no matter what they do, I think that like he's still gonna have a chance.
Well, like, when did I jump on about
We should just
legitimately
try
2 hours
and,
ago.
do whatever.
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous.
Because there's various ways he can still win, right? So it's just either he pulls it off or not.
I look forward to the final being a
Oh, yeah, but we
23-hour
gotta make it
game.
harder for him, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
please
yeah.
don't.
I mean,
If it's me involved,
obviously.
I will
Okay,
concede
so you
before
still
I
have
play
3
for that
stalls,
long.
right?
My god.
Oh, if you're, yeah. I hope
I
you
think
make it.
so. Once you end, once
I'm
your
not that
stalls
bad, I
end, then
promise.
he's just
No,
gonna.
no. I've played with you before. I was about
cards
to feel
and
quick.
Maybe he needs some cards to win. I don't know.
I guess I'm gonna try to come here and nibble on you again. L1.
Why?
Oh yeah, Magi. This
Just
game has
because
legitimately
I'm
got hours
wasting-
left.
I'm wasting
I'm so
tactics
bored.
tokens.
Yeah. Let's roll.
I've played an entire Slay the Spire run.
Magi, I need a nap. It's just a thing. I may or may not have played some Mario Kart and designed 2 TI jerseys. Actually, 3
Okay.
because 2 soul ones specifically.
We need a Doctor Who like his Yasaro crossover, like just a lot of timey-wimey stuff.
Playing
That'd be sweet.
cruiser.
This game is just disappearing into the time vortex.
Pretty much.
I mean,
And the stall is more difficult than expected.
are we starting to eat into the useful cards?
Yes, yes.
You have Mage on again?
I could. I could. I just I tasked yellow, but I feel like if I've used the last one, maybe it will just steal for me anyway. I don't know.
He already has 2 to your 1, so if he was going to break
Yeah,
it,
but
he
at
would've done
least
it
it's
already.
a bit time to respond to the betrayal.
Smart to save it.
I would have been smarter to save both, but I only thought about it midway. Let's discard this. Sad times.
You guys are some dastardly motherfuckers.
Dastardly motherfuckers. Yeah, heard it here first.
Purple, what if you
folks.
just pass, dude?
Why don't you just play that card instead of getting rid of it?
Because I'm gonna need the max to take the planets. Like, yeah.
Alright, I need to go grab lunch. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, sounds good. See you soon.
He's probably gonna have to dump their whole hand just on Necro at this point.
Yep.
Oh, Sardak, I guess. Oh.
That's why you should have played insubordination on Necro. Get rid of a command token.
Well,
He's trying
yeah.
not to encourage yellow to break the deal that he said he would
Yeah.
break.
Oh my gosh.
well, I'm gonna go here to make Necro come kick me off, I guess, and also reinforce it.
Yes, Mantis still had a secret left. That is apparently now.
Can I just point out, Blue, you're throwing away tactics tokens that you're going to need for the
Yeah.
the tiebreaker.
I mean, you're getting them again in the end of round.
So Mantis, having passed, can
Yeah, I
get to
get
9
two more.
and
I get 2 at the end.
with the 2-pointer, which currently qualifies for.
And have 3, and that's what I need for the tiebreaker, right?
So,
Plus, if Yasarl gets the planets, there's no tiebreaker.
Yellow, do it. I just want to see him try.
yeah, I don't know what the rest.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's taking Mantis off the 2-pointer, are they?
Blue,
the 2 empty systems are pretty locked out.
How many
Probably
planets
not at this
outside of
point.
home? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes,
I
I'm
need
currently
two
on
more.
currently on 6.
Take the Mechatol cards.
I'm
Yeah, you
counting
gotta
on
grab
the
Mechatol
Infilon.
because that's little. Can we actually make sure everybody's got the right number of cards in their hands? Because that matters for the tiebreaker as well. The right number of planets, rather.
1, 2,
I have
3,
1,
4,
2,
5,
3,
6.
4,
Yeah.
5, 6.
Oh, there is more than enables, right?
6. Yeah.
5.
Don't forget you have Dominus Orb, by the way.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, I know.
I mean, this does feed into Sarah, right? People start thinking about, all right, what tiebreaker stuff can we do?
But they need to keep Yasarl in mind.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the move? Yellow. You only have 2 tokens.
Yeah, no, I know.
He only has 2 for now.
No, I don't think there's another way to get tokens mid-round.
Pop your hero to get predictive intelligence and turn these 3.
Well, he doesn't have a yellow skip, right?
He has a ship above a yellow skip.
But, oh, because it contains his units.
Yep. I mean,
Nicely done.
Which is, I mean, only person incentivized to knock him off that would be purple, and I don't think purple can reach.
yeah, I need my tokens for planets. It's fine, I'm just gonna embrace that you outstall me.
Well, it's actually true. If he does this, then he can outstall
Yeah.
Yasarel.
Right, he'd have,
If he just
counting the hero, that's $6. Well, $6 plus he's got 3 stalls off of attacks, right? Big
Yes,
gun,
there's
sling relay, and
sling
stun.
relay. Then,
So he's
yeah,
got 9
that's,
actions left, which is
I'm
more.
I'm slinging it right now.
bad times.
Yeah, I don't think Yasara's gonna win if yellow.
Okay, I will.
This
Is it
is
really
so
hopeless?
long.
Yeah. I will now do the thing and curse my inefficient management.
Yeah, and Yusaro doesn't seem anywhere near as competent anymore.
Let's go here.
I think they can still do it, but
Many
this is
rifts, maybe it will work. Many rifts.
Yep.
You get to look at his stuff, right?
Yeah, you can look.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess show me
Oh,
your action
cracking his
cards.
Alice. Ooh.
this was always gonna be the play, guys. Like, don't even like. We're just trying.
I know,
He was just always.
Putting the mechs here instead of the mechs here meant that he didn't care about the planets, right?
Yeah, of course. So I mean, the only thing yellow could have done was to reinforce it, but
Yeah.
he
It's
can't.
still
Like,
not quite free. Like, I
He's
need to do a weird space fight and a ground fight.
He's only got 3 sabotages.
Only 3.
but listen, yes, Cyril. I honestly, I can't believe you made us wait this long. Like, you could have just gone for it.
You had to get
I
the 4 mechs
thought-
out first. So you
I
had to
thought
teleport.
I
Okay.
could make my situation a bit more better for it, but I goofed the leadership thing. I wanted to have more tokens here, and that happened. I also kind of wanted to see maybe I get flag speed, but I forgot to follow politics, so now I have a random token. Very clumsy, so
Well,
now it's
I mean,
a lot of it.
I think you win here, so it's just.
I
like,
think it's
he
not free.
has to rift it. So it depends how many
I
times.
need to
okay.
rift, and also the dread needs to not survive 1 round, or it's gonna like fuck my shit, and I have no
No, it's
troops on
the
the
stupid
ground.
dread, not next to.
Yeah, it's not free at all.
Okay. Can you do the movement then?
Yep, I will. Okay.
Honestly,
So
I'm a bit. If this is how this game ends, then it's very disappointing. Sorry for anyone.
yeah. So this will be.
Dad, go down.
You want to give me your ceasefire back?
Yes,
Oh.
I do. And I guess this carrier will come with the agent to bring some things. I have total 5 things, so I do need 3 hits in space, right? So let's do something like this.
Man, it would be much better if
6,
Necker had
5.
copied Exos
And
instead of
then
Singles.
I need to decide if I want to gravity drive.
Interesting. I mean, they want the capacity, I guess, but Exos do seem better.
And drift everything else. I guess that's the most reasonable way about it. So let's get this flagship with 2 mechs.
So I think
and
not everything has to rift, but a lot of
I
things
prefer
do.
an infantry or fighter. I think I should.
I mean, you just bring as much stuff as you can, right?
Mhm.
I guess.
But some of it may be lost.
Like,
and
what's
like,
taking the rift and what isn't?
Yeah. For now, it's things without rift. Just one more thing on the flagship, and then it will be 3 dreads in the rift, and cruiser in the rift. I think.
I don't
How do
think
you
this
how do you
is-
have 3 movement? Are you playing flank speed?
It's my agent.
How many infantry on that planet?
Carrier and flank
5.
Not flank speed, grab drive on the flagship.
Yeah, grab drive on the flagship.
His flagship, or his flagship.
grab drive on the flagship. Sorry.
But
It's the
please don't confuse. Some things were on one, like in one system. Some things were in the other.
Yeah.
So like.
For now, all of these came from here. It's enough capacity, I believe, and everything can move. This with the agent. So from here, I will take I think I want a fighter. And then we'll do 3 dreads with infantries. On the rift.
It's basically a sure thing.
This will be on the
This
rift.
fight.
Yeah.
And this carrier cannot get the right.
They should have shored up Malice better, but they didn't.
Third carrier.
Especially when they had that huge conversation about how
So
weak
that's,
his home system was.
Yeah.
I guess this is final movement if you have shenanigans to do.
So you've got enough tactics tokens to carry all that stuff too.
Some will die
he-
in the rift, but
He rolls the rift first, and then after.
I will decide in the end.
Right. Okay.
Wait,
So
and
hopefully.
all of these go without rift.
Yeah.
These-
How hungry is the rift?
That's plenty, even without.
yeah, like I mean,
How does
like
Bring the cruiser. Oh, it's already
How does
there.
this carrier get here?
This
The
carrier is from here
agent.
with the agent.
Oh, the agent.
Sorry.
Got it. Thank you. Yep.
So if
Alright.
everything fails the rift, then blue is favored.
Everything
infantry
fails
beats
the
back.
rift.
Just make sure you call out the cruiser first.
That can't be
Yeah,
right.
let's
Is that
do
true?
one
That's
cruiser.
no.
One cruiser roll.
Oh yeah, because there are 2 pancakes
He
there.
survives.
Oh, it's 9.
Oh, what is going
It's
on
a
here?
It's a
8.
dread survive.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
no.
Okay.
It was just one roll. Like you just rolled one, so now you
Oh,
have to
it
roll
was
for
just.
3.
I see. All
Which one?
one.
Did you say cruiser first, or what did you say first?
One dread is
Right, one
dead.
died.
Oh, how does?
2 dread is
Two
dead.
dread
You
dead.
have to wait.
No, no.
Yeah, so
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. I see.
It's double. It's
a
double
check.
roll. It's like kind of flicking.
I see. I see.
Okay.
yeah, so for now, one
Oh, I
dread
should have
died,
pressed roll for all ships in system, I guess.
and
I guess I
and
can
now
do
you
it now,
roll.
right? Let's do it now. Roll for all ships in system.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Makes it.
Okay.
This is almost
so
a
one-
coin flip, I think. So it's actually
This is real close then, actually.
I don't
Okay.
think so. I think Yesserol wins this.
so 2 infantry beats
Hang
it back
on.
normally.
Well, I do need to.
Well, the red one is the one that's supposed to
3
die.
shots on
But they already took one off.
Wait, but the cruiser also gets there. So
cruiser also. So do I have 6
And the
ships
dread.
here right now?
And the dread.
Yes.
no,
Oh,
it
yeah.
died.
It died.
No, this dread
Yeah,
dead.
so
One
the
dread.
red no, this red one should have not been
Oh,
good.
I think
Oh,
we
One
I think
would
we
have
mixed
been
we mixed
the
we
other
mixed
way.
it up.
I see.
Okay, yeah, one dread
One
made
dread,
it through.
yes.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the same.
Okay.
This one made it true.
Okay, so 1 dread and then 4 max 2 infantry I have now. And
Kind of
this is total of
bombardment
7
dependent, I
ships,
think.
right? So I need to lose 1 ship.
I mean, it also depends on what. Well, Nick knows what cards they have,
Guess
right? So
I will lose the cruiser, yeah, because the FP is important. Alright. And then
You want to warp stuff in?
yeah, let's
Please do.
gonna put it here on.
Definitely not a sure thing, but it's
no.
Then
Now that
I mean the space is a sure thing, pretty much.
I think it's maybe AFB. Is Moralbus time now or
is the Yssaril hero
Yeah,
used?
AFB.
AFB before Moralbus? Okay.
You obviously
And the
have
ground
to-
is still
like,
favored by
I
for
think
your
it's a
sorrow.
silly troll because you have the bombardment as well. So it's just
It's not a
But
lot
there
of
will be one more
bombardment.
infantry, I guess. So.
okay.
No hits.
All right,
I'm
space combat.
actually- I
Any
don't know if I'm-
cards?
Yeah, I might do. This is a bit scaring me. Because if I don't hit, I am very sad, right? That's just the
I don't think it's going to be a problem to kill one
Okay.
Wait, just
dread
put
and
it in
2
your
fighters.
yeah.
I've seen it go the other way though.
Face.
It's not. I think that Yssaril is acting as though it is an exotrireme, and it is not, in fact, an exotrireme. It's
I
a
think
dread.
that does it.
I mean, the ground still needs to happen.
So if he whiffs the bombardment, Sardak is actually favored.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You want to give me Tekla? You owe me one for the sticker then.
Yeah, a little late now. You had your chance.
Yeah,
I
I'm
offered
good.
it for your ceasefire.
Oh wait, that's only 8. I counted wrong. I thought that was 10. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, Charles favored by a lot.
Okay, so let's do 2 bombards. Bombard. 1. That's good.
Where's the yin when you need him?
It's still a bit scary, infantries now. Okay, then let us do battle.
Make sure they're all on the planet.
Yeah, you might have to move your ship.
So this will be helpful.
1 in 10 shot this game continues.
Or so, yeah.
2.
I think it's
Well, a draw is a
but you can put
same
the
as the win,
points
right?
safe.
I mean, it's slightly different than that because of things
You have
like
emergency repairs over there.
Soul could
Yeah.
use their
Yeah, let's
their
see.
agent.
First ground combat.
That's true.
That morale
I
boost
kind of
still in
think they
effect.
should.
It's no.
Oh,
I mean,
it shouldn't be.
Soul's not
So
getting to 9 though, so they have no.
it is
I
roll.
think he still hits everything.
The hit 1 hit, I think, is not so.
No,
Oh, no.
they all hit. 3
Wow.
hits.
Oh yeah, because it's the mech that hits on. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
5 from
That's
Stardust.
a pretty good roll.
You got
Ooh,
5
5.
hits or what?
Yeah, 5 hits.
Oh, that is harsh. I will do
4 sustains.
4 sustains and 1 infantry down. And then I will emergency repairs.
Nice.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Sabotage.
Okay,
Oh
good.
no. Oh no.
Oh my god, like that's funny.
Roll from you.
I knew I should have stalled you. If only I could. Okay, that's scarier.
Ooh.
I am pretty sure they're
Yeah.
still quite favored.
Oh
Oh,
no.
another roll like that.
Yeah, that's
That's it. Like it was. Like
Ah,
there
there
was
it
a
is.
chance, but
That's the game.
like this is it. So congratulations, just surreal.
GG, Sorrel.
Good job, Cat.
Ah, thank you, thank
Oh,
you.
Let's roll it.
Yep.
that's silly.
Best of luck. Ain't over. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. I feel so silly like doing this for 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
like,
I
counting
know, and I'm
planets.
sorry.
No, but
but,
you were right to try because that Sabo on the emergency repairs, that could have made a difference. And
I just I thought that if I just start dropping 4 max instantly, start a round, it would be like
we should
huge
have we should have gotten
All right.
tried to get Kraken the L1 agent.
I think all you needed
Oh,
to do is
to activate that
take,
with the agent.
just
All right.
take the stride, right, and put it there as well. Then it was safe.
All right. Congratulations to Cat of the Year, our Yusaro player, and see you next time stream. I'll see you tomorrow morning, early o'clock.
Thanks, Elspeth.
Good
You
game.
should know this.